Hello. Okay, so I generally had a really good idea and I wanted to do it. I noticed how like people have dropped off as soon as I pop up on screen. Hi, it's his stream. He's gone. So I just need to double check that the sound is okay, even though I'm going to be getting rid of the music in a minute. I just need to double check that this is all good. So okay, seems okay. Seems okay. I don't know why I've got my where's my thing like that. We need some more light. Then we're gonna jump in. We're gonna be looking at the auction going on. Because I feel like once this is gone, I don't think anyone's going to kind of care. And I do believe that this is something that we need to kind of look at. I'm going to set it to 72 items per page, so we can see. Is the music okay? I mean, I quite like listening to it in the background, but I'm going to get rid of it. And then I kind of really miss it. That was goddamn decent music and stuff like that. So why is my things lagged right to the end? Okay, so I have chat up, so in case something happens, but we'll keep on top of that. We'll keep on top of that. Okay, so without further ado, let's go to, is it this one? Or I want my face on it. So there we go. I'll move. Oh man. Okay, actually, it's not too bad. Or do I go for this one? Let's go for this one because no. Oh, which one was it? Like I literally put this all in. But I can't even change it. So where is it all? Add sources, image, add source, website. There we go. And then we want to turn. Nope. There. So we'll put me there. We'll put me there. That will work. Let's just see what it looks like on YouTube. Well, thank you very much, like Dust. Welcome, and thank you very much for the super chat of $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. I'm catching up with the stream to see what it looks like. That's me talking. So please, everyone who is in here, say hello to Dust. I don't have any emojis. Like, do I have any emojis? Dust can have, like, if everyone does, Dust gets the Red Ranger. the Red Ranger one. So okay, right. So let me just go back in. But yeah, hello Marissa. I hope you're having a good day. XH, hello. And Power Ranger Robot says, what happened to the extended Cosmic Fury theme song? There wasn't any because they didn't commission it, so they didn't make an extended version. So there's only one. There is only one of them, and that is the 30 seconds. Right. Okay, so let's have a look through all of this. I'm probably going to be live streaming again later, and I'll probably be like, hey, if anyone wants to come in and open it up that way as soon as I figure it out, because we're going to be playing a video game as well. So we're going to go through as much as we can, and I want to look at pretty much everything to archive all of this to some degree. So that's what I kind of want. So we're going to start. It's going to be a long one. So this is the this is what you get for the Adam Park Black Ranger hero costume. So the hero costume is the ones that they have worn at some point in here. So we want to look at like how good is it that you get. I generally thought you got a mask. You got like a hood for it, so like a white underhood. But I'm guessing like you could probably much get anyone, and you don't even get the collars. That's a bit shitty. But looking at this, I like what they're doing. Like also, why? Oh, okay. Maybe this brings up why the remastered line was like this one. Oh, okay, so I just reread Dust one. Let me load back in the music. Okay. And let me just up it a little bit. There we go. So we've got the music back in there. Okay, so up at my end. So, like, looking at how these costumes are, like, look at the Blade Blaster. Like, why did it have glue here? Could we get you'd have to ask the person who designed the song for that one. I think if you wanted the extended one, or just extend it by adding the instrumental and stuff and just kind of moving it around. So kind of like the fact that it says Power Rangers there. That's awesome. Like, it's weird to see, like, this is where the belt should be going, because this like crosses it all. Is it actually showing? Sorry, I'm just looking at the screen. Okay, it is. Thank God. Thank God. So even the gloves look like they look still kind of brand new. I have some of these gloves myself, so they can last a long time. So yeah, like even looking at how like the seams go across. So okay, so you get the 96 toy. God damn, so weird seeing something like this compared to what we've got of the toy one. If I was to sell Power Rangers, I would probably sell it to either an indie company, or I would sell it to maybe Paramount or Sony. They would have to literally do really well with it. I'd have to see, because that's quite a hard one. How about you? Who would you sell it to? Okay, so the Blade Blaster, this was literally the toy that they did back in the day. Oh no, it wasn't. Was it? I think no. This is the American version, but or maybe that was the Japanese one. Like, just seeing this is really kind of like awesome in my eyes. I'm glad that you got the Morpher. Like, everyone has this, so if you're ever thinking, man, I really want a prop from the show, just find the 93 Morpher. But damn, like, it's just interesting to see. Like, this was different tape. Paramount would put, I'd put that in a contract that they couldn't. That's it. They'd be like, you're not allowed to. So it's kind of interesting to see, like, these feel like these are brand new. Like, this is the Once and Always one. Like, it's so weird seeing this entire costume. Like, but this is great for, I'd laugh if there was a hole there. It's just torn away. This would be actually really interesting to kind of like have a catalog of all these, like, like pictures taken and stored somewhere. So I might save them like so much later. So we got the Blade Blaster again from the other side, and that's obviously the suit. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I never noticed. Like, I thought they were all like joined for what it is. Okay, so this one is the Black Ranger action costume. So this is the one where I'm sure that they would fight in. And you see, you get the underhood. Like, okay, I know. So you can see that the holes in the helmet. Oh, that's so nice. Like, that's so nice to kind of see. But again, like, because they're fighting, you wouldn't be able to zoom in on this and actually see. I actually generally like the fact that there's slight differences. But I always thought that these were kind of like mixed together, like joined. I didn't realize they were kind of separate. Or maybe they're not the actual like suits, they're actually just the shitty ones. Like, when you start looking up and how these are now, I generally just like, this is bad. Like it makes me not want to bid on anything. Like, I mean, we're only on the first one, but like for the Mighty Morphing suits, like, let's look at, like, in a way kind of shoddy, like, well, it is. I mean, okay, these are from like 30 years ago, but oh, there's some bubbling on the thing, but boots look fine. So yeah, so this, yeah, like, it looks completely different. But again, you wouldn't be able to see the quality. Okay, so now we're looking at the Power-X. Like, this is like, when you kind of like, when you to me at least, when you see this, it feels like it's like this is so easy to replicate or 3D scan or something. Like, just look at how like it's got damage. Oh damn! Like, yeah, that's hella some damage. I'd be like $500 for this. More like $250. I wish it would zoom in like straight away. But yeah, like you can see there's some like maybe like something underneath it. That's not full. That's just like hollow. Yeah, but giving it an indie studio makes sense. I saw it on Rangerbot a few days ago saying that Power Rangers succeeds more when yeah, like I think it does, because when you have stuff like with big companies, they have so many people, like so many people all working on it, and it's just loads of people, like loads of like, how do I say, like I think there's tons of stuff that's going on, like, you know, too many cooks in the kitchen, as they say. So if you have enough where it's like maybe a few people that they can just concentrate on stuff, and they can concentrate on making it, and you don't have many people like butting in going, oh yeah, see that you want to do that storyline. Yeah, we don't like that. An indie studio would probably be the best one. Have I heard about, yeah, I've heard of Gozuja. I didn't know the name of it. I knew of I knew there was one coming out, and is it insect themed? I don't know, but it's kind of cool. But I didn't know that was the name. I might look it up actually, like see if anything's popped up. Okay, so obviously that's the Zyuranger one. It's so weird how they were like, yeah, we'll have this, and then all of a sudden it's there. So weird, so weird. Okay, so there's 3. Okay, so which one's this one? So this one is the, oh, so this is another one that Johnny's won. This is the one that you'd kind of want to go for. Oh, okay, so we can see that there's more holes around the helmet. That's really cool. Again, you wouldn't be able to see this on thingy, but this looks a lot more like, this looks a lot like the one that I kind of recognize. Oh wow, so you get, oh, this is the one that you want to go for, considering this is the Zyuranger one. Oh wow, like cuffs. So yeah, like I have one of these. Like my friend made one, and he was just like, "Oh, I don't want it. I'm going to throw it away." I was like, "I'm having it. I'll have it. Thank you very much." And it's like, and I've got a full set of coins as well. Okay, yeah, this is the one that you would want, because like you can see more of the the damage. Like look at that. It's like holding on for dear life, like Power Rangers is. It's so fucking crazy. The champion forms from Bumbunja look clean. I haven't seen that one where they put on jackets, but I think it's the laziest transformation, but it looks okay. Like I wouldn't expect it to be anything different, to be fair. Like I wouldn't. Okay, so okay, the back of the thing. Yeah, this is the one that you want. This is the Japanese one. If I don't get to do the King Urge adaptation, I might do Yu-Gi-Oh instead. Oh, as in Yu-Gi-Oh adaptation of Power Rangers, or just the next one? Oh, look how cool these are. Oh man, look at those cuffs, absolutely like damaged. So this is that's the actual suit that you're getting. So that's the one that you want. Okay, do we want to look at the, oh no, yeah, we do. We want to see how beat up this one is. So, oh man, look at that damage. Damn, but they put that through the ringer. It looks like, oh, I thought they put duct tape. Yeah, it looks like they just put duct tape over it. Man, look how, like, that is, like, in pristine condition. And then suddenly it's just like they've put, like, tone. Just a Yu-Gi-Oh! Live. Oh, okay, that'd be actually kind of cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Live action would be actually kind of, like, sick to see. I actually quite like that. Yeah, it looks like this is all just duct tape. Like, not made out of foam. But can you imagine just going through all of this? Making like loads of cool things. Okay, so we don't want to see the photos. So this one is Amy Jo Johnson. So this is what all the guys are going to be like. Oh, I like this. Okay, how does this look better than Adams? Degenerate says, I'll bid $1. Look, if these all start at $1, I would be throwing money down like hand over foot. Can you imagine? It'd be like 1, 2, 3, and that would be all it would be. I'd be throwing money at this. Interesting how like that pink, hot pink, and this is like light bubblegum pink. But you can see, oh look at that. That you'd want to spend time cleaning up all of this. But notice how this one looks a lot better. I mean, again, we're only in the second suit. Damn. Okay, so this is the Blade Blaster. Obviously not the toy. It's just a prop. You think that it just looks like a paper mache. It's paper mache. That's all it is. Why, thank you very much, Henry. What items are you going to bid on? Thank you very much for the 5. I do appreciate it. I'm going to go for the Nexus Prism, the Super Mega Yellow suit, Mystic Force Red, Legendary Mode, and the Scrozzle suit. They're the ones that I would want to bid on. But I'm going to be waiting until like near the end of the month to see what happens with them, because that is the one that I kind of want to see. Like, I want to see how much they go for. If I throw my hat into the ring right now, I know I'm going to get outbidded on everything. So I'm going to kind of wait to see what happens. Which ones are you going to go? If you could bid on them, which ones are you going to go for? If I do a King Oja adaptation, I'm not using the Green Ranger world and not okay. I haven't seen King Oja, to be fair. I've only seen like maybe one episode. And then Power Spying 2. I'm fuming that Hasbro is doing this. I just see this as a business move. At the end of the day, if like, say for example, I really want to, like, just out of a little bit of spite, I'd want to kind of like bid on Hunter's suit. But then I know that I would just have loads of fans going like, she wants to give that to her kids. She wants to do it in like 20 years time when she actually settles down for a family, but she hasn't sold it because she needed the money for something. That's literally how I see Hunter Dino doing it. The MMPR green one, it'd be really cool to see it because it's going to come up soon. Like, what comes with this? Oh man, just, like, looking at this, like, this feels like it's brand new. Like, they've just gone over everything. Like, I don't see that much wear and tear. Like, I can see wear and tear on the cuffs and the boots and stuff. But damn, like, this all looks really, really cool. Like, the damage on the cuffs. That's actually that's absolutely true as well. That could be a big factor in as well. Yeah, who knows? But I think, personally, I think that if you're now using like kids to like, oh, my future kids will want to see me in this. That's not a fair thing to do, because at the end of the day, we might, that might not actually happen. She might decide later on, actually, I don't want to start a family and just carry on. Like, at the moment, I mean, it's completely up to her. Like, if I was in her shoes, her career is a big thing. So to actually get these roles that she wants to do, and then do it. Or if she wants to, obviously, like, have a family now, get married, that's absolutely fine. But at the moment, I just think throwing that out there, because I know Ciara said it, and I can understand Ciara, because she actually said that her child, or her son, was actually watching the show beforehand and actually really likes her season. So I can understand that she would say that, but I don't agree with her saying it at the same time. So that's all I can like on that one. But that's how Ciara's done it. So. Oh, look, we've got Brent's favorite one coming up in a minute. So again, like, looking at this, like, the parents, I wonder how they've not done it, like, how they've not got the Japanese one. Oh man, look at this. Whoever's going to own this, like, whoever owns this is going to be like plain and simple. It's just literally going to have them on display. But yeah, as I say, like with Hasbro. Hello, Kyan, how are you doing? The way that I see all of this is like the reason why people are getting rid of it, and the reason why people are so angry is like Hasbro aren't going to pay like, say, $10,000 for the space per month or however much it is to house all of these. Like, it's just insane that people would think that that they need to. I wouldn't. If I got can you imagine being the accountant at Hasbro going, holy shit, like, that's another 10 grand. Oh goddamn, Derek, we can't keep affording this. You would instantly turn around and go, we're going to have to get rid of it. And then the storage company are going to go, okay, well, you've got it up to like next month, but you've got to get rid of it. You'd pay one more month then to get rid of all of this, and you know it's going to sell. Like these are going to sell like hotcakes. Oh no, that damage on that blade blaster. What the hell were they doing? Bit of burn damage. This is insane. Again, if you want something from the show, something like this, just go buy the 93 version. Like, you will have what they used on the show. Like the Morpher, you know, just damage it up, rough it up, or find someone who's selling these and then be like, oh my god, it looks just like the auction. So we have like the nice back suit as well. Like, I'm not a fan. Oh, why is my phone going off? I'm not a big fan of this one. But I probably would want to have this like stock because it looks kind of cool, to be fair. Or I just go to a prop maker and be like, or suit maker, can I have this? Man, like, what damage did you guys do? Like, did the pyrotechnics just go off? You know, like, shit, got kind of like, maybe if we melt it together, it would be fine. Like, you could literally, if you wanted, buy a ton of these things off eBay right now and then just do the exact damage and be like, this is actual prop. Like, you could do that. Yeah, I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh, like the original series. I watched all of that. And I watched GX. I didn't really like it that much. And then I think I kind of stopped. I watched the films and stuff like that. But yeah, I generally I love the original series. Like I love the fact that you got that in one episode where like the two thugs come out, or the two bodyguards, and they're like, "Stop, Yugi!" And then all of a sudden, it's just like they're doing that, all like that, and I'm just like, brilliant, fucking brilliant. And I didn't realize at the time, and I never picked up on it, but I absolutely thought it was great. Okay, so this is Brent's favorite one. Look at that. I can imagine like Brent would buy this, stick this on his shelf, and let like the David's helmet look at him all the time. I liked Kaiba. I thought Kaiba was a massive spoilt rich kid. That's all it was. That no one could say no to him. Oh man, look at that. Okay, we've got to zoom out so like to hold this, but look at that. That definitely looks like you could take this and then have like redo your morph sequence if you wanted. But yeah, Kaiba wasn't too bad. Like, I don't know why like he would rip up like one of the Blue Eyes cards. You know, it's like there can only be like 3 and I'm the only one. To keep one as backup. What happens if Pegasus was like, you, Kaiba, I'm going to destroy your cards, and that's it. Yeah, he was just he was a like a rich kid, like a spoiled rich kid. Mokuba, you dare say this. But Kaiba was like, he was cool. He wasn't my favorite character. But damn, look at this. Is that damage? Or is that yeah? Anyone who wants like a screen accurate David Yost helmet, just get one made and then put little marks on it. Little marks. That's all you gotta do. And then there's Brent's favorite character. Okay, so this is the suit. So if you don't know who Brent is, he's on Henry's channel. Like, he goes on and he had some problems with David, and I just now imagine like Brent buying this. I know he said he wouldn't, but just buying it, sitting him in the chair, and then just Brent having a go at him. You took my money, and now I took what's precious to you, your suit. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so but damn, like, look at this. Oh, has the music stopped? Okay, let me bring this up. You probably saw my background. Oh man, okay, let's go back to the top. There's no way of like, oh shit, okay, I can put it on repeat. Okay, so yeah, like, look at this. I always think these were the metallic suits. They look really metallically and shiny. But yeah, Power Rangers. It's so weird seeing like nothing there. But man. Again, oh yeah, so this would be the Japanese one. Like, for any collector, if you couldn't find the Japanese one, like, boom, putting it there. It's what you'd want. And again, Power Rangers. It's weird how they didn't have like the Japanese Morpho and stuff like that. What should I call my King Over adaptation? because if you've already got a name, then you won't mind me saying it. I don't know. Like, as long as it's not like Mystic, sorry, not like Night Force or something. I've never really thought of names for Power Rangers series. Damn, look at that. Like, not even aligned. That would annoy me. I'd be like, hey, suit makers, you want to go back and get that done right? Or maybe just lower the shit like that. But damn, look at all of history is just gonna absolutely gonna go. Like, since I gotta get that out, that's the bubbling. Personally, I think this is Osama Squid King Ranger. That's not too bad. It's not a bad name. Probably one of the better ones that I've seen. Okay, Jew Ranger again. Like, oh, you can see it. Like Bandai, 1992. Yeah. So if anyone ever complains, is like, oh my god, like this isn't like, no, that's actually 100% true. Blue Ranger. It doesn't really matter because like you've got the coins in. Okay, so who's next? What's next? Okay, so that one was the. So that's the actual one that David Yost wore. And then this is the much better looking one. He looks so pissed off.
Brent, I'm coming for you, Brent. I'm coming for you. I'm going to get my $65 and I'm going to make sure that you never get it. And then if you come to a convention again, I'll take another $65 and I'll keep doing it. I'll turn away that thing. Don't worry. My name's Yost. You're going to be Yostified.
Are you ready for this heat? I love it. All right, no, just the helmet. Look, he looks severely pissed off.
If you hear from Brent, I'm gonna tell all the Rangers not to go near you.
Brent, like if you are, you're like, $65.
I ain't got my underhood. Your $65 is gonna buy me a pretty new white underhood. Get Yosted.
Oh no, like,
don't worry. I won't even talk to you ever again. Because you got Yosted, in fact.
Oh man. Oh man, like that's it. Like he didn't get ghosted, he got Yosted. Look at the damage on that morpher. Like someone's gonna like repair this. It's just so much fun looking at these suits. Like this is literally history. Like, so we don't have the parts to do it. Let's just like 30 years worth of string. That has kept that going for 30 years. Holy shit. Fucking hell. This is absolutely amazing. Oh, wait. Just dear God, look at that pull on it. That string though, that makes me laugh. Oh, there's a bit of hole. People going to 100%. Yeah, they will spend time. Apart from, like, I mean, I've got like a roller to like get rid of that if I had one. You're still waiting for this Spotify Wrapped. I have no idea what Spotify Wrapped is. Yeah, like these suits are all going to be like massively restored. Like they're going to take the time. Okay, so which one is this one? Is this the hero one? Okay, so this is the action helmet. This is the one that you wanna wear. Yeah, look at the thing. Like a little bit of like a bit of masking tape. Like I would probably send this to like one of my friends and be like, "Hey, could you restore this for me?" And they know exactly what they're doing. But like, yeah, so this is how to let the steam out to sit like to so the visor doesn't get fogged up. If you ever get a helmet, anyone, and you don't want your visor to fog up, just put a little bit of washing up liquid and then just wipe it along there, and it will never fog up. Tip of the day. Damn, bit of blue. Oh yeah, see this is where it is. I forgot to completely zoom in. Bit scratched. Yeah, this is, to be fair, yeah, there's a bit of a line there that's not even on there. This is absolutely interesting. And then that's the pattern of the helmet that you're gonna get. So I saw this, and I'm sorry, but this is gonna probably go in the bin. Oh no, you get boots, so maybe people want it. But why would you want like this, which is the his Power Lance sword, Power Lance like head? Like I think you only get one of these, but look at the damage. Like I'd want to see if you would be able to put something around there, like you could attach it. Leave this live up. Yeah, I will more than happy. Like I always leave mine up. I find them a lot easier. So if I clip this, I'll just be redoing it. If I can think of any more comedy gold, I will. Look at this. Like, you think you kind of, if you're gonna take photos and sell these, you think you'd at least wipe it down. Like, you wipe them and clean them up a little bit. But no, you can't do that. I need the 30 years worth of, like, junk on it. Like, it wouldn't be authentic if it wasn't. I mean, look at that bleed into it. You kind of think you'd at least, like, fix it up a bit more. It's sad that the Power Rangers are ending because they need to auction it. I generally think that this is just going to, like, pay back some of their bills. Like Hasbro went out on a massive like bender, like the CEO. He's like, I don't want to like spend my own money, so let's just sell all the Power Rangers. And they had a massive coke binged weekend, and they were like, God damn, like let's sell off the Power Rangers to pay off like the stuff in Vegas. Like, even pen on that. Damn. Brent just like gets. Oh, can you imagine like. I know I'm going to pick on Brent until the end of this one, but Brent just gets this turned into a pillow, into a plush, and he loves it. We like you, Brent. I think you're pretty cool, to be fair. Okay, so look at that paint on it. Damn. Well, it's been chipped off. Oh, look. Different shade. I know they're so beat up. I mean, 30 years. But you think that if you were able to clean them up, you'd have people that would sit down and kind of like look at that grime, like try and get rid of that. Oh, can you imagine? Like out of all of them, that becomes a plushie. I'd absolutely freaking love one. I think that'd be really cool. I'm just gonna snuggle up tonight and watch my cuddle with my top of my power lance. Oh, it'll be fun. Like, why not? Oh, okay. So, do you get one or do you get two? So, this is, like, obviously the Trini one. Like, look at that. Like, you think you try and tape that back up because you know when that's going to peel off at some point. Oh, look at that. Just everywhere. Like, that could easily be fixed with, like, a little bit of glue and stuff like that. So, that's so kind of cool. Hello, Butler. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just couldn't pronounce your first part, so yeah. So you only get one. Like, do you get one? But yeah, you could easily restore this and take some time. Oh, look at that. No coin. You could easily probably find one, or if it pops up. So it was that particular one. Like, you could tell like how badly like designed these ones are. But do you get two, or is it just one? Original hero crafted wooden resin. Okay, painted yellow and thingy. So dagger, saber-tooth power coin, and the weapons. 3-blade design. Okay, so it looks like you only get one. Oh, that's a bit grim. Okay. Oh no, we don't want spoilers. Yeah, we don't want spoilers. Yeah, just look how cool that these are. Like, I never, when I was looking through all this a while ago, like I just looked at some of the pictures and I never looked it up really like closely. Like, I generally just like skipped through them. But obviously going through these high res, like this is stuff that you'd never see. I bet you want, if Brent wanted these, I think it'd be kind of cool. You've got some sort of skin disease attempt. All right, okay. I was like, I thought someone else said it. Like, I wore like a ranger suit and I got a rash. Can you imagine? God damn, that's it. These look really cool. But you can tell like which ones probably never use the weapons the most. Because Amy's was obviously like damaged beyond belief. Yeah, it's apparently so it's just upside down. Yeah, because I thought that said something completely different originally. So the back of the suit. I think we all need some more like some Cosmic Fury toys, but we're never gonna see it. You'll probably see it with Playmates. Man, look at that damage there. That better be easy fixed. That looks like, is that water damage? Looks like water damage. There you go, a bit of damage, easy enough to fix. Yeah, they're so beat up. Like this, you could probably get rid of with a roller or something. But like some of the parts look, if you look at like say the boots compared to like the cuffs, like they look so much different. Like, you know, you can say which ones aren't beat up as bad. Yeah, look at that. The back of the morpher. Oh no, it doesn't say yellow. How do I know which one's which? So this one is the action costume. Okay, so you don't really get much. But what's... Oh, wow. Look at this one. Like, that's so... obviously in the fight, but damn. Like, I don't know what happens to... No, the visor's been taken out completely. Oh, wow. Like, yeah, I'd be, like, sending this to my friend and be like, don't mold it. Just can you fix this up? I'd go down and have a look and be like, man, could you, like, put a visor in? Like, that's really bad. I wonder what happened. Maybe it just popped out. Yeah, a bit of yellowing. Like, a big yellowing. Bit of fadedness there. Pay the fans. Yeah. I hope Playmates do if they do the Cosmic Furies. I think they'll probably do something. I think they'll just do the toys. I don't think we're in the era of like the free stuff that you get. Like, you know, like you say with Captain Planet, when you got the rings. Damn, look at that. Definitely, like, massively, like, battered and stuff. Yeah, they probably, like, sewed all of this back up properly. Where's... Is this definitely Trini's one? Yellow resin. So if this was... Yeah, Jason, like, Austin St. John's just like, yeah, she backed up onto me. She backed up on me completely. And it was cold in the command center. Yeah, I imagine all this. Nice stream with all the details so hard. Yeah, I know, like, if all you had to do is, like, get put this in a high-end thing. I imagine this took, like, ages to go through as well. So you kind of think that you'd instantly have, like, been able to look at the references on this to get it down to the T. Like, if I was a toy designer, this would be my dream, to go down and be like, right, okay, sculpting each part. Like, even you can tell by the coins, like, the gold's kind of come off. I wonder where the rest of the Jumbo Rangers are that went into Megaforce base. I just know this, the suits come with blank Jumbo keys. Yeah, I saw the keys and stuff like that. That will literally come up much later on as we go through this. I'm going to try and not spend, like, ages going through all of them. But I just want to make sure that this is on some sort of video thing at some point. But man, look at that. Oh, which one is this? Hang on, which one's this? So this is the action spandex. Like, I think this is kind of misleading because you've got that one there, but then that's shinier. So it's more kind of like, this is probably the one that you're getting. Look how janky that is. Like, look how janky that. Oh, that's like someone's got like a gingerbread man and like just iced on it, and then there you go. You know, A for effort, like, but F for bringing it out. But I'm guessing if you're going to be like quick shots running up, you're not going to really pay attention. Like, look at the boots as well. This is the reason why Hasbro were like, damn, that's how we do it. That's how we roll. Okay, so this is the ninja coins. So this is what I think you're getting. You guys are great, highly talented when you realize that all... yeah. Damn, look at that. I actually have this coin. So I actually have stuff from the show. Look at that. Like the crane, Power Rangers. Let's go to the next one. Power Morphers. Like, you can tell, like, definitely, like, these are the two ones. Because I think, like, maybe Europe got a different one. Because I remember this being the thing. And that's, maybe it's just two that you actually get different. But, yeah, if you want an original Morpher from the show, just buy the 93 one. Because if they ever broke, what would happen is, like, they would go to Toys R Us and just buy them. Oh, man, look at those beat-up coins. So, obviously, you get, like... Why can they go, here's one there, and then move that there, put them properly? Why 3 pterodactyl coins? We bought tons of toys, so here's multiple coins. And again, this is obviously the one that you would have got toy-wise. Oh, look, they jailed the T-Rex. They put him in prison. There we go. Not getting that one. I always thought that because I'm sure that they say that they were chocolate in the thing, and I always thought that they were when I was a kid. I was like, you can get chocolate power coins? It's like, god damn, yes you can. I feel like Toei would be very upset if they found out. So, literally, they know about this because all these suits are actually have been bought and paid for by like Saban and now Hasbro and Disney and all that. So Simon Bennett actually like told everyone about it, so that they know about it. Plus, also, they don't care. Like, they were binning a lot of the monster suits because they just didn't have space. So they're not going to say, hey, can we have all our stuff back? When effectively all you've done is just like sold it off. So yeah, like even if you shipped it back, they probably would just bin it. Because most of this is like janky as fuck. Like if you go back and look at this one, like if you're going to put this on display, you ain't going to have this. Fucking look at that. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. So where were we? So yeah, it was the crane. But yeah, just look how beat up it is. It's what it gets for being 30 years in like a warehouse and just like left on the side. I'd laugh if like there's no batteries in it. So okay, there's the yellow one. So you're actually getting one that was held by Trini or by Karen. Held by Twee or Karen. I love the fact that it's like, yeah, there you go. Let's rip that sticker off. Okay, here's... So is this one Austin's or is it... It'll be Austin's one. It's... oh no, it's the hero one. So this is what you get. See, this looks clean as fuck. Like, this looks clean as fuck. Look at that one. Do it! Sell it! Sell it all! Oh yeah! Damn, that. To be fair, that suit is like actually quite decent. God, I can imagine Austin buying this and then selling it. I need it for PPP. Pay back the government. Oh yeah! Oh wow! Look at that damage. And again, paper mache. Paper mache. Look at that. Your Jason fan is showing. Would you buy? No, I would not. To be fair, I wouldn't buy the Red Ranger costume. I have a spandex Red Ranger outfit somewhere. Well, I know my friend's got it at his house. Because I was going to cosplay as the Red Ranger at some point, but yeah, I decided not to. Oh wow! Look at that. The chrome is all like coming off. You definitely see the texture. Definitely see the texture in the paper. Bit of paint over there. Oh, can you imagine just ordering all this and just going through it? Yeah, that's definitely like beat up. I wonder if this is the one with the red tape on the back. The one that they used for Rocky. I'm hoping... Oh, I don't think it is actually. But yeah, the suit is really clean. Like, I'm not a fan of it, but having something like this would be actually kind of cool. I think it's obviously the shade of red that they've used. Welcome, Jezza. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can definitely do it. Like, I have like a better replica Red Ranger spandex suit that I got like years and years and years ago. But I still think if you're having like, I would absolutely hate something like this in my collection because it just looks so janky. But again, like you're not going to see it close up. But I don't know why you just wouldn't have it, like have the toys. Damn, there's one beat up ass helmet. Super, like anyone who's into like 3D modeling, this is what you'd want. Why do I keep going down there? It's just clicking that one. Yeah, I would have this all restored. I can sense a fraudulent on the card. Yeah, the paint. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say with like 30 years, it's been beaten up, and it is the hero one. But damn, standard Bandai Morpher. Doesn't even have red on it. Back of the helmet. Okay, so this isn't the one with a piece of tape that's on there. It's so weird. Yeah, I wonder if they will clean it out or if they're just gonna like leave it. Okay, so we have Green Ranger. Notice how no, we want that one. Notice how like fresh this one looks as well. Like, okay, it's a bit of like looks like stretch, but the suits are trash. Patrick Sky knows people that can make better outfit, and it's better clout for fans. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you're going to go... I would never go with Anarchy. Never go with Anarchy. But there are people out there that can make better suits and stuff. Like, 100%, don't get me wrong. But I think the main difference is, like, yeah, you can get one suit and have, like, one behind you or in a case or something. But this is slightly different than something. Like, I would definitely say it's more kind of... Like, having, like, this would mean so much more than me going out and spending, like, an amount on a costume that would never arrive or something. But, yeah, having something like this would be something iconic to me. Like, this looks cool. Like, yeah, they must have redone this because no way are those gloves, like, there. Like, this must be something from, like, they've redone for the Legendary War. Because we've seen, like, just how beat up the others are. But, like, this looks 10 times better. Yeah, if I had one like this, I would literally be putting it under. Like, it would be in a glass cabinet. I wouldn't have it out. I would have it in a case. Look at that. Like, that's something to me is something there. Like, these I can understand. But they look like... This looks like it's just been redone. Maybe this has been redone. This is from like the Legendary War or something like that. Because look at those cuffs. Like 1993 would not be able to make this. 1993 won't be able to do properly. Like sloppy as shit. So why didn't you? Oh, okay, I thought I had like battle damage. So and then yeah, we're just gonna leave it. See that doesn't even look like it's the right one though. Like if you look at the color on the bands, to me it just doesn't look good. Like it doesn't look the same. Oh god, wonky dragon dagger. This I'm sure that this is the one from one of the episodes where Tommy's like, I gotta use the dragon dagger to summon it. My powers are losing. Actually, I can zoom in. Yeah, this is all foam. Damn, look at that detail. Like I've got to give them to them. Like they really have done their work for something like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, does not look good. Look at that. Oh, look at all this damage. Well, it looks like you can't summon the Dragon Zord properly. Oh no, wait. It doesn't have the buttons on it from that side. Oh wow. So I wonder if that's just like the like that's just holstered. Yeah, like look at this. God. Anyone want to take a bet on it? I reckon this is going to go for 10 grand. 10 grand. Look at this. Oh, yeah, this is definitely got to be in holster. Apparently we use the dragon dagger for pleasure. Wow. He may get a good thing. Like, to me, is why would you want to put, like, show that dagger and then you get the wonky one? Like, I know what they've done. Like, I would rather have, like, a photo of the actual dagger itself. I don't have a neck. Oh wow. Yeah, this hang on, is this the 93 one? That's definitely not the 93 one. No, 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 no. Because that's got to be the once and always shield. No way is that different. Because we had the shitty American one. Nah, this is once and always, or they've put something. Because the original shield got absolutely like destroyed. Like, yeah. That looks like a Halloween costume. Like this, nah, this has got to be redone. Like that helmet isn't. Nah, I think they've just placed like the once and always helmet on there, because there's no way that would be a darker green. Dark green, yeah. Like this has got to be the once and always one. Like that I can understand. I reckon this is the once and always, or this is a cosplaying one. I could be completely wrong, but yeah, like it's more that green. That's got to be an updated helmet. You're gonna bid on it and get it all like all repainted. Nah, yeah, get it. Yeah, I would take it to someone else because they'll charge you like less. So the dagger toy, yeah, like if you got the Legacy or the Hasbro one, it's in much better shape for the Dragon Dagger. Okay, I wanted to know if this was going to be the duct tape Lord Zed one, because there's got to be more to this. It does look really nice though. The music's now switched into like I'm driving down the highway. Yeah, that looks okay. I want to know where the oh man, like massively damaged. Like I generally thought this was like not metal but chrome painted. Look at the damage. Oh, I wish we could go further. I'm on the way. It says like it just doesn't look like it though. If you look at other ones, like I generally don't know. I mean, if that's what they're saying, that's what they're saying. But from like first looking at it, it looks completely different. Look at this stuff. Like someone's gonna get that and be like, "I'm gonna be Lord Zed." Oh, just look at that. It angers me in a way because you think that you'd make it perfectly round. Again, it looks like someone's just got like paper mache. But look at that. I still think wait, hang on. I do not remember. See, obviously it's not, but I don't remember them. Can you imagine if that was lock and key to keep that? Like, oh my god, like I'm trying to remove it, but I can't. Like, it's locked under the most heaviest security in the world. Like, that to me is just not right. Right? Why would you leave that on there? Like, I do not remember that dangling off Rita's thing. Not a bike lock. Okay, looks alright actually. Yeah, they just quickly made this. Oh, I don't know what type of lock is. So if you wanted one there, I think the Zed Staff would be pretty cool. Magic one, make my Goldar grow. But make sure that he's locked up. when we're not using it, I can tie it to the bike rack. Yeah, like where's that that chain's added? Like, damn. Okay. Scorpina. Look at that. Like, this is stuff that you'd want. I can imagine Johnny on Bosch going, I want that because that was my first girlfriend in the show. It's just so interesting to see like the designs. If you're a prop maker or costume maker, these are perfect things to have. Like you can see, I thought that would have been like kind of hard plastic, but it being like padded, that's something different. This is something like this is the things that most people would probably bid on, because yeah, you can get ranger suits and stuff made. But can you imagine having something like this? This is something like 10 times better. But I feel like, in a way, Johnny and Bosch could cuddle it every night. If he doesn't buy it, he's missing out on the ultimate troll. Like all of this, like it's interesting because we never got to see any of this. Like we never got to see anything like this. Like it feels cool to see all of this to some degree. Now I know that this is the proper helmet, because I actually saw this at Power Morphicon. Alright, we don't want to go to there, that'll be far. Like, this looks absolutely sick. Who are you calling a troll again? Look at Goldar. Oh yes, Rarisa, yes. I seem to be going through things. It's so kind of weird to see how all this flakes off. I'm Krillin. But like just zooming in all the way, like, oh wow. See, I wouldn't have known this. Like I didn't realize that there was a spring to make the mouth like move. This is so interesting. Like I generally thought of this would have decayed. Just looks like it actually got beaten up by the Power Rangers. Like the Power Rangers came in and went bam, bam, bam. He's like, oh, I'm going home. I don't like this. Another spring, damn. Like this is pretty awesome. I wouldn't want the helmets if I was an actor. Like I feel like you would have more value than a suit. If I was, I'd want my stuff, but then I wouldn't kind of. If they were like no, I'd either try and steal it, or I would end up just going no. Like, oh wow, Finster's really had. I love the way when we zoom in, it's like, bam, look at the detail. Like, definitely needs those glasses. Like, you can tell the glasses have, like, you can see the dust that has just been accumulated. Damn. What other damages it had? This is really insane. It's got Papara earring. Patora earring? Yeah. It's going to fuse with someone. See, these are the things that I would probably, like, if I had the money, I'd bid on these things. Because something like that, you know that would just get trashed. Like, just thrown away if no one goes for Finster. Yeah, wasn't he meant to be like a tree? Yeah, it looks like he'd be the Dumbledore of Power Rangers. But isn't this like the whole thing of he is a tree or something like that? Oh man, look at yeah, he is a tree. Yeah. Damn, look at that. Like, look at that sponge. It's just insane. Okay, is this the one with the duct tape on it? No, it's not. Damn it. Okay. So this is the Z staff that you'd want. I would have that. I would have that on my wall. I would. Same thing as like with the Nexus Prism. Oh, look at that. I was like, do we need to see the other side? It's like, yes, we are preserving this, so people can look back at this and go, okay, we're going to pause it. A little bit damage there. Damn. If PR does come back, I can see it going to Canada. I generally think it would go to Canada because it's like 10 times cheaper to film over there. Damn. Okay, so now I actually have like recreations of these, like these putties. I just think it's like his and her masks. Honey, you're gonna put your putty mask on today. Damn, bowling shoes. Bowling shoes. Weird clay hands too. Oh, so Z putties. Like, notice how these haven't had like anything there? Like any damage stuff? Ed. There we go. That's Rito's favorite one. Okay, it's not the same putty ones. Sell it all. Okay, so they put Z putties, but the thing, alright, can you imagine having Serpent Terror's head? Like, this is what you'd want. Like, I don't know. I know obviously they're not going to put the suit on there, but having their head, I'd have this as Mecha Shenron. Can you imagine? Imagine freak. Yeah, guarantee that people would probably get free. There is. I actually had to look into it, and there's people have a fetish for putties. I was really kind of like shocked when I read who was into it, like people doing it. Oh, no, it's got a little blinker. Oh, let's turn it on. Like, I hope it's battery operated. Damn, look at that. I love the fact that there's a little screw just to keep it on. Man, like these are the things that you'd want to have. Like if you could turn that into a wearable helmet, you could literally have your Serpent Terror Ranger or Shenron Ranger. Look how well it's done. Like I feel like you could have this like flying through space and just have it blinkers on. I think it'd be really cool. Oh, okay. So there's the breathe holes. That's really interesting. You never get to see like the Zord helmets like up close, but kind of seeing like that's where the air holes are. Very, very well done. Very well hidden, and there as well, and there too. That's really well hidden. Like again, you wouldn't be able to see it. Are they selling the vehicles and Zords? They're just the helmets that I've seen. Like, I think this is the only one that I've seen of the helmet-wise. I may be wrong. Okay, then you got it all around there. So this must be the action one, not the actual summoned. But yeah, you can tell that they've really gone to town. Like, along here, along there, along the top. So again, this gives a really nice reference on what you want to kind of do. Look at that. That's weird. That's kind of weird seeing it's kind of clear in a way. If they had a Ninja Zord helmet, I would be all over that because I fucking love the Ninja Zords. Cayenne's like, I am shocked that there is putty porn. If you had a girl with a putty fantasy, would I? Yes, I generally would. I actually have, I say, like 2 of the masks that I bought for filming ages ago. And I was going to use it for like fan films, but I never used them because they're so uncomfortably horrible to wear. And it feels like you're going like like you can't breathe in them. So I ended up just putting them on eBay to sell. Look at this. Like I am like in awe of what you're getting. Yeah, so I bought one from the guy who made the masks, and I bought it like for a decent price. And then I saw one of my friends selling one, and so I literally went and said, "Hey, can I buy it?" Because my idea was I was gonna like do a reshoot of like one of my most popular videos, do like a sequel to it. And yeah, I just didn't end up doing it because the masks are like really hard to put on and take off. It's like once you put them on, it sticks to your skin, and then when you try and like rip it off or pull it off, it feels like it's taking your skin with you. Let's have a look at this bad boy. Like, why would what goes on there? Like that looks like it's Velcro. Like, and it looks like the eyes aren't even aligned. Yeah, the eyes aren't. Looks like it's not aligned. It's like you're going like that rock one, like rock meme. But it's interesting because they did say like this was meant to be like so they could talk. But that looks like it's really like... So yeah, if it was on Jason David Frank and it was around about there, it looks like you'd see his entire nose, which would be really weird. Pay me and I will make money talk. Bullshit walks, guys. I'll put a putty in our AI generated fan film. Are they selling any prices? I haven't seen the viewing globe go up. I'm guessing that got all trashed. Look at the damage. Damn. These definitely need like more to be reassured. Look at that. Why is that different though? Like, we lost one boot, guys. We lost one boot, so we're gonna have to put it up. Like, my friend makes these costumes as well, so like I'm wondering if he saved all the pictures so he can overlook it. Why is it egg shaped? Like, why is he like the egg ranger? Look at the back. Oh man, that's not a nice coating of thing. That looks like something happened when they pulled it out and that didn't come out well, so they basically filled it and then painted over it and it looks really bad. They didn't smooth it. Look how weird. Look at the damage there. Damn. It's weird how it's like, you think, why would you have that part there? Does it give Tommy a bit of a pat on the back? Movie suits weren't my favorite, but notice how this is, well, I think this is the only movie suit. Again, it's weird to say, like, does it actually show his boots? No. Oh, wow. What? Okay, so. Tigerzord! Like, these are perfect for if you're doing, like, visual effects. Can we go a bit closer? Yeah. Like, it doesn't feel like this is, like, that's been slant. Yeah, that looks like it's been slanted down a little bit too much. Bullet holes. What the hell? Maybe that's the part where it's like you take it out the mouth, out the mouth, out the guard piece. The movie suits look like sturdy or sturdy. I think they were heavy. I think I remember Karen and a few saying like it was really horrible to wear. No, I don't want that thing to pop up. I want to. Oh, look at the little cracks. Yeah, that'll be easy enough to fix. That as well, like a bit of cleanup and stuff. Bit of like spray paint, masking tape all around it. Redo all the paint to it. Damn. Well, that's pretty simple. Yeah, the head of Saba, like, why don't you have the entire thing? Just looks like a dildo. Just like put it in there. There you go. I need the Tigerzord. I wonder if the eyes and mouth move, like if it has electronics. Like, Jason's like, I got some sauce on it. It's really mine. See, Jason, I got this on there. Oh yeah. Yeah, like this little thing, like for me, $10 actually quite enjoying. Charles, thank you. Okay, like to me personally on this one, like these to me would be more worth than any suit, I think. Yeah, this. Yeah, I would whole like. I would. Yeah, this would be kind of cool. Not something I would want 100%, but I feel like this needs to be owned by a fan, at least, or put into a museum. Yeah, it looks really cool. Looks a lot different though. I'm guessing age and stuff like that. Like, I keep thinking that this should be brand new. Like, why? Like, that looks more. No, it's exactly the same, isn't it? It feels like this is when he goes like he could jump out the plane, like skydive, and you don't need the extra armor. Like the armor would come out. But it's interesting to see how, like, they would add more stuff on. Like I thought it'd be like a one-piece shield, not something that you could like pull apart. But that's really interesting to see. Definitely, oh no, like slowly turning into the Yellow Ranger. But again, like, why is it so sloppy here? Why is it sloppy? Yeah, as Henry said, like people are going to restore these. I would try and get this restored back to like as much as I could with it. I take it onto a TV show or something like, hey, like I know you want a restoration on this. Could you fix it? Could you make it better? They would jump at the chance to have a Power Ranger or something like that. Man, sloppy. Okay, so this is just like, it's interesting how many helmets, like they had tons of these. They had tons and tons of these helmets and stuff. Like if you ever Google like Power Rangers movie helmets or movie stuff, there's like, you see a load of them being made. I just don't know why, like, they thought having like this down, because that wasn't on the original helmet, so like on the TV series. So it's weird how they've even got that, like it's different rather than going straight across. I would have had it like start from there to go to there, like very much like this one. But yeah, they didn't. It is interesting. I think this is really interesting to kind of see. And then just the same. Are the helmets one? So mainly, from my understanding, is like the helmets made from thingy, made for the show are gonna be Asian helmets, and when they keep molding them, they shrink in size. So, but they're normally made to fit the stunt actors and stuff. Like I can't wear most helmets because my head is too big, which is a shame. But now with 3D printing, you can make them bigger. But majority is they're all really like small. And this has always been a problem with like Power Ranger helmets. They look really great if on display, pain to wear at times, but it's just one of the things where it's just absolutely crazy. Look at that. Even the underhood. Damn. Hope you get the underhood. So if you notice when a ranger has their helmet, it's either what they'll do is they'll put it in front of themselves and then just go like that. So it's always done, or they always have it on there, or they'll always take it off like they're wearing it. So it's an interesting thing. I don't know if any of the actors did wear their helmets. You can extend a helmet, so you can make it longer. You can never make it bigger. So I always had most of my helmets kind of extended when I used to wear them. But majority is a lot of the actors are really like slim, and like they do a lot of exercise. So I noticed that when my head started to like kind of recede a little bit, I might be able to wear a helmet from now on. But it's one of those weird things. Like this is like how I wonder how they're gonna get around the yellowing, because you can see it starting to yellow a little bit. But then in Jetty, like yeah, the leather gloves as well, and they're starting to peel. It's really weird because I would have got the Sentai gloves that they always wore. Like look at the rip there and there. Oh man. I still think they're pretty cool. The Ninjetti is always a really nice one. Bit of ripping there again. To be fair, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna bag on it too much, because again, they are really thing. So was that worn by Jason David Frank? Hang on. Yeah, so that was worn by Jason David Frank. I wish I could just skip. So rather than going in and out, I really wish I could just move across and go da da da. That would be so much easier. Oh, not centered in the... Oh, that annoys me. Well, I'd probably move that down a bit. I always thought there was something there. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was just Jason's one. Like this one, you wouldn't be able to tell if it's if it was like made back in 95, 93, 94, whatever. Those gloves though, dishwasher's gloves. Nah, you'd want to get rid of them. That's pretty cool. Like I always really like the Ninjetti suits look really nice. Oh, bit of a backsplash there. Bit of a backwire. Simply designed. Brent would buy that one and set it on fire. If Brent did it, I'd be like, mate, you've just like wasted $5,000 or whatever. I would just be like, no, mate, nah. Don't destroy these suits because of a grudge. But notice how oh no, we haven't gone through all of them yet. Oh, where's the crane? This looks like it's just a onesie. Oh, it's come off. Damn, that's come off. Damn. I wonder why it doesn't come with the coin. Like, I mean, you think you try and find the coin just to make sure it all worked okay. Oh, look at that. Must be a pain to put those on. Oh, trying to like loosen them. Yeah, it's not complete. Oh no, you don't even get the headband. I knew that you got something with the headband. So that's not even complete. Original 7P Hero costume, including one pink cotton and spandex body with strap, lace, matching tailband, metallic gold piping, pink vinyl gloves. Oh man, you don't even get the coin or the headgear. That's a bit shit. Okay, time for what you saying about my friend? Oh, look at that. Probably got lost with all, yeah. I think it did get lost. Like, part of me would have gone, nah. Like, try and find it. Like, you probably find it in like it's in the helmet. So you get this, and then all of a sudden you get like the coin in it. Like, damn. Like most of this is a bit kind of up and down. But nice to see it there. Like, what you saying? Oh, look at the. Again, nice holes there, but yeah, easy enough to kind of like fix, I reckon. Again, oh, look, even that. Oh, I don't know why I decided to try and look it up that way, but that's gone. Like, you kind of think they put a little bit of like a grid there to let more air in. Even coming off at the top. Oh no, it doesn't look like it's kind of been put back together properly, because I think it's got like little fin things over the top. Now the gloves are pretty cool. Like, I really like this. This seems like they've just got cuffs originally and just like changed it a little bit. See, these are like standard Sentai gloves. Yeah, these look fantastic. It might be a long one, guys, because I generally thought by the time we'd be on to like Turbo. But no, Mighty Morphin. It's been an hour and 30 minutes and we're still on to this one. If you could like the stream, that would be absolutely fantastic. Look at this. Oh man, like just looking at it. I always find this really interesting because again, we've never seen these up close, or like not many people would see them up close. They're peeling. I reckon someone is going to buy them and then put them into storage again, but make sure it's like climate controlled. Look at that. Like, you get originally like 1995 dirt. Even the coin's like, oh, I'm just gonna rest here. I am gonna go through pretty much every single one because I'm having this as an archive stream, because in a couple of days these are all going to be gone and people are going to be like, I really want to see it, like what did they have on offer? And it's going to be a pain for me to go through each chapter and kind of be like, here it is, here's like Mighty Morphing. I mean, I could clip all of these and then be like, oh, look at that, we're holding on to the morpher. It's actually on the front. Oh, they're hidden there. Okay. Like saying like, this is my Morphing Mystic Force Overdrive. So it's going to be a long couple of hours. I thought, oh yeah, I'll be here for like maybe a couple of hours and I'll do some gameplay. So that might be tomorrow. So we're going to go through as much as we can. Oh, like maybe I'll come back tomorrow and be like, okay, so this is part 1, part 2. Okay, so have we done the gloves? Yeah. No. No. Okay. Damn, they made so many of these. They're all beat up and damaged. Look at that. Like, that's definitely peeling. It looks like it's had tape put on at some point. And someone's gone, shit! And they're gone. Just look at this. Like, yeah. It's gonna... Oh, look at the boots. Massively, like, worn, peeling there. That's coming off as well. Is that meant to be the side? Yeah, okay. That's where they put them on. Just look at it. This again. I do feel this is a unique thing that we are seeing. Like this, you will never see this ever again. Well, they'll all be sold off. You will never ever see these again. Unless they go on like some sort of road show, or like debuting at like say Power Morphicon or something. Like yeah, you will never see these again. Look at that. Right, we're in the Ninjetti. We're in the Ninjetti era now. Brent's favorite one. See, like you get this, like, what? Why wouldn't you get it with pink as thing? Or maybe again as like they were lost. I feel like these are just pajamas, just pajamas. Brent buys them, wears them. Oh, a little bit of a tear. Yeah, you get these easily repaired. No boots. No boots. Brent goes to like bed in them. Like, I'm sleeping in David Yost's like outfit. It's like pajamas. I can fight things. Oh, is it the... Oh, look at the string. There we go. Held together by string. This outfit is definitely worth it. Look at that. But no, string helps the costume. Oh, a bit of fighting. Like, you generally think, like, as soon as, like, with this sort of thing, as soon as you finish filming, you'd wash them. Okay, so again, why didn't you get the thing there like the others? Like, there's not even, like, any, like, glue to say it. Like, you know when we've seen these disappear, there's always a bit of trace. Look at that. Just... Like, I really, like, obviously these are the movie ones. Like, I am not a big fan of, like, the movie Ninjetti. Like, or Power Rangers, the movie, should I say. I always think it was one of the weakest films. Damn, like, oh, so you don't even, like... Okay, so they're tied together with string as well. Like, there's nothing keeping that together. God damn! Yeah, so there's the ninja thing. I can sense penny pinching with... I think, yeah, like... I mean, if you look at all the stuff, like, you've got all the laces there. And you've got everything at the beginning. Like, it's just... they've all just disappeared. Okay. See, red's always going to be the one that stands out. But yeah, I'm guessing, like, he doesn't come with the hood. It's interesting how they've got lost or something. Hey, man! Like, if you don't do the Dawn a favor, I'm gonna kill you with the Red Ranger. it's just impressive, to be fair. Like, I'm not, I like the designs, but it looks like Pirate Rocky. Bin Bag Rocky. Bin Bags Cardenas. I imagine that Austin and all that were really jealous. Like, maybe not Tweed, but like Austin and Walter were really jealous that they didn't get this. But then how would it work if they got powers and like they would be Ninjetti? Like, okay, we're now on Alien Rangers. There we go. We're 3 seasons down. We have more to go. Like, I really like these designs. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Alien Ranger because I think it should have been its own season properly, or had more episodes rather than piggybacking off of Mighty Morphing. But I will say I do generally really like this at the moment. Like, the costume looks absolutely fine. Like, look at this. A little bit of off on that one. I generally thought it was another comment that came through. Oh wow, like that feels like the really bad material. Like, I don't know if that's, like, most of these feel like they've been replaced. Okay, so the boots are there. Again, different color helmet. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Very different. Bit of speckled on the back. I don't know about the belt. Like, I need to see what I felt like the belts would have been a better material, like a leather. Oh no, it looks it like it. Buy the Andro suit. I couldn't buy Andro suit, to be fair. Oh, so you don't even get the sword or the thing. Okay, so this one is the action helmet. So this is probably what we all would have seen. To be fair, I wouldn't like. I know there are, out of my friends, like, there are more people that like Power Rangers in space than me, and I feel like even if I won it and had it, I feel like they would hate me and I would feel bad. So I probably wouldn't go for the in space stuff. But look at that. I always think this is pretty cool. If you ever get a Ranger helmet, I think having this sort of thing, like hero helmet, is so much better. Oh, look at that bad touch-up job. God damn, whoever did that. Yeah, it's gone from like light red to dark red. So maybe there's like, you get 2. Yeah, you get 2 helmets. Okay. A little bit of damage. Scuffing, tear marks. We have to conserve water. So they're just crying through the helmet. Okay, yeah, so you get 2. You get 2 helmets on this one, which, look, to be fair, it's not bad. I mean, if a helmet costs, like, say, almost like $500 anyway, like, you might as well get something like this. I think that would be like a brand good deal at least. Oh, look at that bit of white again. Probably would have wiped it down first. You know, got rid of all this. Looks so cool. I always think that they should have had like maybe a symbol there. Like that would have been absolutely like spot on. Oh, it's bright red. Oh, it took me by surprise. It took me by surprise. Nice there. Nice. Oh no. That's definitely. It looks like there's a star there, like there, or like it goes from like maybe a Star Trek insignia, a little bit. Yeah, they definitely needed something on the helmets there. Okay. So this is what I think is pretty cool, but I really wish you got your helmets. The Rangers who are crying about their suits, just convince one rich fan to buy it all for them. Nah, like if one person bought it and like gifted them, like it's a nice thing and that's up to someone who wants to do it. But I think that if I'm going to go into debt or if I'm going to pay X amount, oh, my tea's cold, then I would be like, that's a lot to give. But look, okay, so that's not bad. Oh, that's shoddy. That's really bad. Like you see these shiny suits on the shows, and you're going like, "Oh my god!" And then suddenly now you're seeing it, going like, "Oh, my dreams are being shattered." White Ninjetti. Why does that look like it's just been drawn? I've got a Sharpie. I'm just gonna draw on it. Okay, so you've got that there. This is interesting. Again, it's so like now when you go back and watch the show, I guarantee a lot of the time you're going to be like, oh shit, like these suits are completely different, and you're going to spot them out now. Why does it look like not a minion, but like someone from is it Imposters? Where it's like, oh sus, and you have to kick people out. Imposter? Oh, I can't remember. It'll come to me. But it just looks like that. To be fair, the yellow one's the one that looks like, I think, the best one in the series. It just looks so weird, so different. Like, I genuinely thought that this, like, the logos would be put in properly. Okay, so I'm not going to zoom in on this one. We can see it here. Most of them are just going to be exactly the same. There's no detail. I want a ninja helmet. Ninja! You've made me really angry. I don't know why like the ninja suit hasn't turned up. I'm guessing that they needed it back. Oh, a little bit of damage there and there. Get a bit of gold spray paint, you'd be fine. Bit of like a wipe, you'd be fine. Like people are dropping like and going, oh, just come back in like an hour, and then he'll be on like turbo. In some seasons, you can actually see on certain ranges, gloves, how with the amount of like it's just like it spent a year filming in Japan, and then coming over here to be filmed. There would be a lot of damage. It's like with helmets, like if you look at the Steve Cardenas one where he's talking to Lord Zed, on the back of the helmet you can see that there's like red duct tape. Okay, so we got Ninja. Random, which was this? Okay, so this is all of them. Okay, so we're not going to go too much over this one because effectively I think we've just done like gone over them. So suit, there's the skirt, bit of bubbling. Again, oh look at that bit of damage there. Hide it with a belt. Oh, bit of underarm damage. Hide it with a belt. Put a belt on everything. You only need one. Yay! Yay, Cayenne. Yay! Okay, these look so much nicer. Like, I wish these were connected. These look way nicer. That's probably where to keep the dragon shield down. Much more nicer than anything. Much, much, much nicer. Oh, bit of damage there. Is that damage? Oh, it's not really. It's so weird how that's completely out of shape, though. Stitchy coming undone. Tut, tut, tut. Should have kept them looking good. Okay. Oh god, we got more. There's another Z staff. Is this the... Okay, hang on. We're gonna be surprised. Okay, a little bit of damage there. Not bad. Oh, it's not the duct tape one. It's not the duct tape one. Oh, grim. Can you imagine like the people that were photographing this saying, we've just done it twice. We got it more. This looks absolutely fantastic. So it's definitely not that version because it's not shiny. Okay, so okay, so we got more of the masks. Okay, that's not too bad for what you've got. It looks all right. Again, dancer's shoes, I think. I'm now imagining Putty's just dancing through like America. I've got to be the next dancing like Putty, and then just like flipping around doing stuff. Like I've got to do it, running up the stairs, like going. It's loads of stuff. I'd love it. I'd love someone to do that. Oh, look at the gloves. Doing it. So yeah, so that's literally what it looks like on the inside of the ones that I've got. Dancing shoes. Maybe like a Putty wants to go boxing. You'll never do it right, Putty. I don't care what you say. You're going to be a fighter. You want to be a dancer, son? You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. It's just like... And there he goes. I told him everything he knows. The greatest dancer of all time. And it's just like, Mark. It's Mark, the Putty. You gotta do this, kid. I believe in you. Don't let those Power Rangers, like, come and get you. It's just the Power Rangers in the background going, well done. Well done. It looks like bin bags or just big massive pieces of poo. Just, these aren't the gloves you want. So they definitely archive this. I think this would be a really fun job to do, like just taking photos of everything at auctions. It's definitely not the right one, but okay. Oh, now on to the Meow Rangers, a series that I absolutely goddamn hate. Okay, let's have a look. You want to get something for your cat? This is what you need. Actually, let's have a look at it. Okay, yeah, you get at least you get some cat fur with it. Okay, like pretty much everyone's going to be exactly the same, isn't it? Like, I think that they should have at least put like a shield on. You know, nothing heavy, like the material. I think it would have been absolutely like perfect. It looks like bad shitty material. Like that sort of material as the shield. It's just not something I think a cat would like to wear over time. I think they'd be like, oh, get it off. But can you imagine just putting it on the cat and just like putting like a camera on it and just letting it run around? Goes off and fights evil. Where's the like the dog version of Rita Repulsa they did? Look at that. Like they all look massively like. Look at this one here. He's like, the fuck am I doing here? Where the other's like, we want to save the world. The fuck am I doing here? He's my favorite one. The fuck is he doing here? Okay, so the Zeo pistol. Now I have one of these, which is here. Now I thought this was a toy. Like I thought they just used the toys, but they don't. Like I generally thought that this would be a lot easier to produce rather than this here. I mean, looking at the detail, have they got it right? Yep. Dear God, they did actually get. They actually got like that gold part right. Did they get this one right? Yeah, fuck it, they did. Apart from the barrel part, like this needs to be a bit longer. But yeah, fair dues. They fucking got this right. That's way beaten up. But so this is from Zeo. The one before was Meow Rangers, which was something I don't like. Okay, so that was maybe just a stunt one to put in the holster. Yeah, definitely that was that holster thing. But the Zeo pistols was something kind of cool. Alright, I'm actually I'm not super impressed with it. That's just definitely like something that, like, that's definitely the toy. Yeah, that's the toy. So I don't know why they just didn't show off like them next to each other, like just the toy. Okay, Zeo's my favorite season. Welcome back, Dust. Welcome back. You've just missed the Meower Rangers. Okay, I'm really like digging this, to be fair. I'm digging this, to be fair. Like, I like the fact that you can see it's not like a one, like it's not a full bodysuit. That they put it into the belt. That's really interesting. Everyone's like, it's not interesting. I'm like, no, it's actually like from a point of view, from a costume point, because sometimes it's so hard that we don't actually get to see it. Oh, you get the Zeonizer again, Japanese, like the toy. I think they should have had something that kind of like added onto that one. I think that would have been a lot better. I also have to text someone quickly. Okay. Like, it's so vibrant. Like, maybe it's just the white background, and then suddenly you'll get something different. Again, really nice to see how they strap that on. Like, so I think in the toy one, this was all like PVC. But at least now, if you wanted to make it like really authentic. So that one was the... oh, that's the action costume. I thought this one would have been... like, this one would be action. This looks like it's one of the... this one looks like it's the... you know, you get one from, like, Bargain Bin or something. Yeah. Like a Zentai suit. But I do like that intricate, like, lining there. That's really nice. Again, like, you could spend hours looking at this. And just going over it all. Yeah, yeah, you can see like what was, yeah, like how this was out in the sun a lot, because obviously you got the different shades of pink. That's as bad as it is. That's a really nice kind of like shading. Oh god, look at that monstrosity. Like, yeah, someone's got to kind of do it up. And just there, it looks like, what is up with that? Feels like there's nothing there. So I wonder why. Doesn't look... again, a bit of spottiness there. Someone spray it with water. But yeah, you can see, like, even here. Like, you have where that's been. It's just shaded. So cool. Definitely gone. Like, probably really easy to, like, repair. I wouldn't know, because I'm not a costume person. Oh, so you only get... oh, so you get 2 helmets. Look into my soul. Look into the soul of the the Pink Ranger helmet. But oh wow. Look at the hairline fractures. Something definitely hit the helmet there, like an impact or something. Yeah, this needs a lot of cleaning up. It looks like it's slowly come out. God damn. Like even the hairline fractures there. Even that, man. Yeah, you ain't wearing this if you win this. Like, you're definitely gonna add it in. Like, look at that. Even seeing just inside the helmet too. Dear God. Dear. And then this, obviously, this is gonna be like perfect. Like, you can even see where the helmet's meant to be. So if you go, oh yeah, you can. I missed it, but damn, look at that. Bit of damage. People have got to tell me if they were going to bid on any of these suits, like not from what we've already seen, but if you're going to have any suits, which ones would you bid on? Damn, look at that. Bit of thingy on the leather in there. Bit of paint chipping. Ooh. Look at that. I'm hoping that this will come in handy for someone like streaming at some point. I really want to make. I really want to get really high def one. Wild Force Red, really nice one. Oh man, look there. Ooh, right there as well. Oh man, like when that chipped and stuff, they were like, yeah, let's get in on that. Oh, look at that as well. Oh. Hot pink, it's fine. Bit of chips there, it's fine. Like, damn. You can tell, like, it's. You think that you would put white paint along here. Like, that's what I'd want to do. I'd want to get, like, white paint and just kind of, like, a white Gundam marker and just go around it. Damn. Oh, scuff. I wouldn't know if that's battle damage. Okay, so this is the hero costume. I wouldn't like so you can definitely tell a little bit more, like the whole thing, like the details on the helmet. No belt. That's a shame. Like it doesn't come with a belt, but then I probably would just get one commissioned. The gloves look clean as fuck. Then you get this, the special Zeo. Wink. Let's have a look close up at this bad boy. Look at the detail. This looks nice. Like just that, like that alone, you could easily like 3D model. Like that to me would be something like aim it there and you've got like a background for wallpaper or something. That's really nice. Like there's a little bit of scuffing, but again, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is not allowed. Zeonizer, again, you just gotta get like fluffy things there. Okay, and the back of the suit. Very nice leather trim. Quite liking that. And then, is it going to show it? Oh, okay. It looks exactly the same as the front. This is not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Krusty got that like that dirt on there from the like 94, yeah, or whatever Zeo came out. Okay, so this one is the action costume. It's just so weird. 'Cause again, when you, like because it's got holes in the costume in the helmet, like would you be able to tell when they fight? Because I generally never really noticed any holes. Like I thought it was all like kind of just like a visor. I never really noticed that either. Like I always thought that would have been yellow. This is like, to be fair, I would love to have the Zeo, or if I had the money, if I was rich, I would literally have like I would go for Zeo, the entire whole cast of Zeo, and just have it on display. Oh, that looks bad. Because Zeo is like is my favorite season of Power Rangers. Like, I would get purposely built in my house if I was super rich, because obviously I'd have a bit of a mansion. I would have, like, we've got the music going. Be like, yeah, I'd have a mansion, and I'd have a room dedicated looking like the wall from the power chamber, and I'd put it on, and that would be it. And it'd be the coolest thing in the world. Okay, so you only get this one. Oh, look at that. Bit of gum. Needs to be cleaned out. Oh, hairline fractures there, and there. Oh, okay. No, it's not hairline fracture. Gotta find those hairline fractures. Okay, so this is the other one, like not the. This is like the action, not the action one. It's not like the. Oh, the one where they have, like, use it like for close-ups or something. That was actually in better condition. This. There, no, they wouldn't have. That looks like my friend's helmet. That looks like my friend's helmet, like one that he would make. I wonder if I sent it to him and was like, "Hey, did you make this?" And he goes like, "Yeah, I did." No, because at that time his lines weren't that great. But this is the helmet I would always have. Like, I wouldn't care if someone was like, "Oh no, it's not accurate." I'm like, I don't care. I want to see where I'm going. I want to breathe. Tempted to watch Zio again, actually. Oh, look at that. How to clean that up. You must keep these pristine. Oh, look at the bit of damage on there. Scuffing. Scuffs. We don't do scruffs here. We don't do like the scuffs. We don't like them. Okay. Why is the Zio blue so like royal blue? Like navy, oh no, like dark blue, royal blue. The amount of helmets they must have had just to replace. But if you notice, like on that one, like you've got there and it's not there. God damn. God damn. That easily repairable. That's kind of cool. Bit of gold paint, you'd be fine. Bit of marker, you'd be like, yeah, we're doing that. Like, these are so easy to kind of like touch up and like get it all done. Like, match the paint, spray paint it, or whatnot. Like, the gold's going to be quite easy. I love the Xenizers. I love wrist morphers. Wrist morphers are fantastic. There's our favorite string holding it together. Oh man, like that damage. Or not that. Ooh. Yeah, that one would need. So that would be where they have like blue leather and like stick it that one. Oh, I do love the Zio suits. They're fucking fantastic. Oh, a bit of darkness there. Oh no. Oh no, I'd hate if that was a massive rip. Back in the Xenizer, yeah. I think most of them are going to be exactly the same. Like, I can imagine, like, if you did a horror film, a Ranger horror fan, this one, like, the look it gives you of, like, the blue Zio Ranger just hunting you down. I love that idea. Oh, bit wet there. Bit of stainage. I like how there's two. Yeah, I absolutely loved the way it is with Zio. Like, the whole, like, thing. Absolutely love it. So the reason why I love wrist morphers, because I feel like they're so good. I love the Xenizers. Xenizers are goddamn perfect. Like, I had, I think for a while I had the gold one, and I sold it at like a silly price. Hello, Cassandra. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had the Gold Ranger ones and then I sold them. And I was so gutted. Like, I think I just needed money. But it's so hard. Like, when I get to Japan, I am going to try and find some morphers and stuff. I might, if I can, live stream over there. So like literally every penny oh, look at that. It looks like mold. You guys have got a fear of holes? That would annoy me. I would literally, if that was in my house, I'd be like clawing at it. I hate that sort of stuff. I am doing good. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, so yeah. Wait, did you see JD? No, did you see Austin St. John? Yeah, man. He won't be as blue as me. Fuck you then. You're so cool, Rocky. This looks like a fan-made one. Like, yeah, this looks like a fan-made one. Look at where the holes are. Like, this looks like a fan one because you think the Japanese would be like on point. Oh, I can't wait to go to Japan. Just now thinking about it, I want it even more. Look at that. Yeah, that looks really weird. That looks like a fan one. It's probably not, but I'm just saying, to me it does. Obviously they're not. They're all official. But oh, look at the scuffing there. Oh, no, not good. Oh, that would annoy me. Like, can you imagine? Like, I love drilled holes, and then suddenly you get that. I would try and fill it in. I would try and fill in all the holes properly, and then just realign them. I don't like that. That's mucky. That's a me thing. I would do that. I tried it with the Gold Zeo helmet that I had years ago, when I was in college. No, university. And I wanted to drill holes in it so I could see it, because obviously the visor wasn't. Oh my god, like, never again. I sold it in the end, but I absolutely, like, that costume was like the worst I've ever seen. It was so hard to put the shield on because the company I went with, they had like made the shield and they said that they could make it as perfect as the one from the show, and I was like, that's great. And what I got was it'd been like flattened. So like trying to put your head through it, like really was painful, and I absolutely hated it. Look at that. So I sold the costume off to someone else, and I was gutted because I generally did like to want to cosplay as a Gold Zeo Ranger. Okay, so we've got that one. Okay, we're almost as finished the Zeo. Turbo's next, isn't it? I actually do have. I forgot. I actually do have a prototype Green Ranger, Green Zeo Ranger, because I was actually going to try and cosplay this one. I might see if it still looks good, and if so, I might actually. Oh shit! I might, because I'm losing weight. I might be able to fit in it properly, and I might cosplay as Green Zeo. Just get the Green Zeo helmet. Oh, I completely forgot about that. It's a Rav suit as well, and he's really good at them. He was just like, this is a prototype. I fucked it up. I'm going to throw it away. Who wants it? I was like, I'll have it. And that's how Mark got the spandex suit of a Green Zeo Ranger. There's actually a picture of me somewhere wearing it, doing the whole like pose. I completely forgot I had it. So yeah, I might actually try and do it. Yeah, I might. Okay, I just need that. No, I've got the pistol. I just need the other part. And then I might cosplay as it. Bit out there. Yeah, most of it's like. Oh, this is. Oh, I was gonna say this is the perfect one, but it's not. It's not the best. Bit damage. But so far, I'm glad the. Yeah, like the Zeo weapons. The Zeo weapons. I generally thought we'd see them, but obviously not. Like, we're not seeing them at the moment, or maybe they just don't have. Maybe they were sent back to Japan. Like, you can class these as Zeo weapons, but not like the proper ones. Okay. We need some sugar. No, we need some stuff. I'm not going to be eating for like the next like couple of hours. I might as well have a quick snack. Yeah, I generally thought we'd see Zeo weapons. Like, I thought that we were still going to have like more stuff added, and they slowly have been adding more things to it, but not as major. Like, look at the Zeo. This is so nice. The biscuit is also nice. As soon as I finish eating this little bit, I will read your message. Right, this is your comment. I generally like this one. If I would do Zeo Red as a cosplay, because I generally really like the design. But I have the green, and that will do for me for now. Oh man, look at the damage there. It looks like someone tried to be like, I heart someone, and then hit Firebird, and then nothing. In fact, I probably wouldn't even want to touch up the helmets. Like, I would just leave it because they're perfect the way they are. Like, it's properly done. Let's finish this. Okay, I've done that one. I meet some people who play the new G.I. Joe, and they said it wasn't that great. Mid at best. I'm now worst about the new MMPR game. Consider Hasbro. I think like they've put time in. That's right. I know what you mean. I think that they would put the time into the game, because if it's shit, people are gonna rip them apart. Oh, look! This suit looks a lot nicer. Is the star bigger? It looks like the star's bigger. Yeah, the star looks way bigger. Maybe it's just the way they've done it. Yeah, it's bigger. So, which one's this one? So this is the action costume. Yeah, the star is bigger, and then this one is the one that Jason David Frank wore. Do you reckon? And this is the thing to everyone. Do you reckon that if JDF was still here, and all of a sudden, like they did this auction, do you think that he would have bought everything, or do you think he would have only bought like his suits and maybe a few others? This looks. Why does that look like? Hang on, I just want to like. I've never. Yeah, there's less shoulder. There's more shoulder in this one. I've never noticed that. I thought they were all exactly the same. Huh? That's actually really interesting. I like that one. I like Zeo's one of my favorite seasons. Good damage. God damn. Okay, Z and I's out. We've seen all of them. They're exactly the same. Oh wow. Food ASMR. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely the Japanese toy, because that's literally what you get. That is nice. Freaking love this. We're learning together. We're learning, everyone. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes into the stream, and we're learning. We're learning. Oh, look at that damage. That's not easily repairable. Yeah, this looks better now because it looks right. Okay, Xenizers. Oh, so this one was... Which one was this one? Zeo. Because obviously they've got... Oh, okay, they're just taking pictures of what it is. Man, I really want to get do a Zeo cosplay. Ooh. Not good. Oh, look at that. So... Oh, wow. Massive gap there. Now we're getting into the nitty gritty. Oh, yeah, that's warped. Yeah, no, it's come out a little bit. No, yeah, it's warped. It's warped. Oh man, look at that. Oh, that's so. Is this the stunt one? Yeah, you can see that it's definitely had some. It's been through the ringer. Yeah, it's definitely raised. Oh, oh no! Tommy took some like hits. Oh wow! Look at that. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's really like. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh well. No. But now this is the one that broke my heart a lot from the Zero line. I really wish the shield, because this would be one that I would have bid on straight away. Because Gold Ranger is my favorite Ranger, and to have like an actual gold, like the actual Gold Ranger suit, I've taken it from the triplets in Austin St. John, and I would have loved that. I would have loved the shield. Oh man, it's like new crusty. Even the details. Like, I generally thought that when you had a close look on the armbands, you'd have like a lot more. Like a lot more detail. Like it would be, you know how you've got like say this here, like that would be etched in, and it would be like a solid resin or something. Oh man, look how that's not aged. I wonder how come like that. I wonder what material they used for this to doing that. That looks nasty. Like it feels like they've done bad. His voice is what I like the best. Yeah, like this, like Brad Hawkins, like doing this, like the voice, perfect. I generally thought that's how the triplets sounded, and then years later, when they turned up at Morphicon, and they just turned around and said, "Oh yeah, by the way, like they've got a really thick accent," and I was just like, "No way!" And I'd seen Brad at like Ranger Stop, and I would have like shook his hand and said, "Thank you for making my all-time favorite Ranger like come to life." I still think he's got a really good voice, and the suit is such a beautiful suit. Like, this is one thing that I would absolutely love to actually cosplay as. Like, I'm so like annoyed that the company that I had was called Lime Barb, and I don't think they're around anymore. Look at that. Like, effectively, I wouldn't want to bid on this. Like, helmet's trashed. I love the fact that you can see the photographer in there, but crashed, and like you don't even get anything like round here. Oh, it just looks so bland. Like, look at the dirty knees. Dirty knees. Look at the back. Yes, for archiving purposes, we will look at the back. Look how scuffed the back of the helmet is. Such a shame. It's such a beautiful suit. Like, someone offed with a shield. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, like there's so much stuff when it comes to Power Rangers, like things I didn't know about. Like I didn't realize that when Tommy goes into the past and meets the Spirit version, and then it's actually Eric, his brother. I didn't realize that was actually JDF's brother. I just generally thought it was just a random person. So I learned that like such a long time ago. But oh look at this! Why would you have a screw in there? Wow. Oh wow, look at all this. He's been eating He's got crumbs. Wow, it's even there as well. I want to know why. Why? There's got to be on the other side as well. Oh, look at those. Yeah, like... Oh, no, maybe that's just a picture. Oh, mate, that's a faceplate that comes out. Wow. That's really cool. Actually, maybe I need to... Like... Let me where is this? There. It's the Japan abroad. Let's have looking in depth at the in depth. Let's change the title. I just realized it says like disclaimer, like my entire description should have changed. I got this free. I didn't. But oh damn, we're at 196 views. That's awesome. Thank you very much, guys. I know it like stuck. I'm just quite curious on like. No, okay, we haven't had any comments and stuff like that. But no, thank you very much for guys for the likes and that thing. If you like the stream, like it. If you like sub favorite and thingy. Right, let me load that back up. Oh man, there's so much there as well. I wonder why. Like I might ask my friend that and say like I've never seen screws on a helmet before. Like you wouldn't be able to tell like whatsoever. Oh, look at that. But I've got to admit, for it's not even that damaged. The boots are shit though. The boots are fucking crusty as shit. Okay, so now we're looking at these things. What is this? Okay. This was the Prince Gear palette. Okay, so I didn't realize that. I need to rewatch Zia. This is something that I generally would have like probably added to my collection as well. Now, I absolutely hate. I don't think it's reference holds. Maybe it's something just to take the take the visor out while keeping the helmet on, but it just wouldn't make sense. But either way, it is something as it is. So let me just double check. So yeah, it's just something really interesting. Like this is weird. Wow. I don't remember this in Zeo. Like it's such a weird thing. It looks weird. The back of the puppet. I mean, you could easily repair it. It doesn't look like it's had much damage at all. And that's apparently the baby. I mean, if it's been something soft like that, you would think, oh, why are we? No, I want. Why have you gone back? Back to the beginning. We lost our place. Why would you do this? Oh god, it'd be the worst thing in the world if I have to go all the way back. Like, okay. So this was the Video Vulture one. It looks pretty okay. Again, like it looks like there's no damage to this. Maybe used once and then just put back into storage. Okay, no, there is some damage there. Damn. This is the front of it. I'm so, like, intrigued on how, like, just Saban kept this and then, like, maybe Toei were like, oh, we don't really give a shit. Like, we don't want this back. That's... Okay, why a random Zeo pink helmet? Oh shit, okay, yes, this is, you get all of them. Okay, so it's not too bad. A little bit damage, damn. Oh no, 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 my boy, what are you doing? Okay, not easy enough to do it. Like all the holes in one go are in the right thing. So I'm guessing this could be like the stunt versions. Oh no, my boy. Easy enough to fix. That annoys me. Like I'd want holes all the way up here. Oh, my boys, what have they done? Like what has the band done to you? Why have you got glitter in your helmet? Why have you got glitter? Okay, I don't care about you, Rocky. Oh, what does it say? B-R-E. Oh man, look at that as well. That is. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, like that looks like the helmet was made in a rush. Oh man. Oh shit! Like green's not there. Sorry, yellow's not there. Huh? They actually include it in the pictures. Oh, okay, yeah. To be fair, I'm so tempted. I don't. Oh, look at that! No, look at that damage. Damn, bro. Okay, so now we're getting on to some of the easier ones. And we're almost 3 hours, like almost 2.5 hours in, which has been fun. Actually, like it doesn't feel like it's been that long. I actually have enjoyed talking to all of you guys at the same time, as well as looking at all these props. Like this is fantastic. I hate Turbo with a passion. I generally really don't like Turbo. But just looking at like I appreciate these things. I appreciate looking at props and stuff. Oh god, no. Fucking I hate Turbo. I don't like Justin as a ranger. But look, you can see the damage. I've never watched Car Ranger. I would probably give it a go actually, because I know it's a parody, and I've seen it in like Gokaiger and like a few other things. Like Don Brothers when they did like that small thing. Oh, why is the why is that like? Why has he got that one? Like, do you know what? I find it funny, right? How much this will go for. So if this goes for like let's say this goes for $5,000. Blake Foster's one that he has in his that he's putting up for sale. He's asked for like $30,000. So can you imagine? Like, you go up to Blake and you go, mate, your shit's not worth that much. It's only worth like $5,000. I'm not paying $5,000. I'll give you 6. And stuff like that. Yeah, I generally hate him. Oh, sorry, I strongly dislike him, shall I say. Look at that. It looks so weird. Like, yeah, this is meant to be on a mannequin. It looks so so thin. Okay, the helmet looks okay. Oh yeah, like that, the material. Yeah, I can understand. You know, it's not like these things won't be maintained. This is the reason why it's like Toya won't have them back. Like they're all pretty much beat the fuck up. Look at that. That could be a bit more centered. I think Turbo gets a lot better in the second half, where you got TJ Cassie and I can't remember his name. TJ Cassie, Ashley, Carlos. I think that's when it gets better, because I think they were trying to find the footing of the show. Because like if you've got like ones that are, oh, look at that. That is pretty much brand new. Carlos, yeah. Look at that. That looks pretty much brand new. Like, if you bought this from like say, you know, a decent cosplay maker, it looks like that is literally just been made. I'm really impressed on how they looked after this one. Okay, the helmet's a little like dinged up. Maybe it's the movie one, so it's something. Oh, see, this is you only get one. Oh wow. So this one would be the one that lights up, because those there would be where the little lights are. So you could replace those. And if you had this, you could have it light up. That's really cool. Oh, look how like amazing like that. The helmet looks really, really nice. So yeah, that would be the electronics right there. Like, you could get that working. If you could rewire that, you could have from the movie or whatnot, like that special effect. Oh, look how cool this is. Like, I don't know. Oh, look, there you go. Like, I don't know if like all Ranger fans have looked into this, like the way it's all done. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this. A little bit of damage there. Oh no, it's not damage. But yeah, like, just looking at this, it's just fantastic. Like, I would, if I was in Texas, I'd be like, can I come down for a few days? I would absolutely love just to film everything and like be really up close to what it is. Notice how maybe this is the suit ones. I haven't checked, but yeah, look at it. Oh, okay. The pipings come off a little bit. I'm guessing you could probably fix it. I'd be way too scared to do it. Okay, turbo blaster. Okay, I think I'd be way too scared to like cut it or work it. I'd have to send it off to be repaired. But yeah, most of this could easily be repaired. Okay. So which one was that one? That was the hero costume. And then this would be the action one? Yeah, action costume. Yeah. How can you tell? It's absolutely beaten up. This looks absolutely fire. Like, here's the bum bag, so you can put stuff in if you wanted to. Go around a convention, put it in your pocket. Bit of scuffing again, like considering like how much like these helmets went through, they seem pretty like decent. Like some of these costumes look like brand new, and I don't know if it's because they did it in like the Legendary War or something, or they needed them. Again, like there you go. So that's what you need. Damn, these are. I think at some point I will go through and save every single image and like categorize it, because I know that Ranger fans in the future, if they're going to be looking at this like for 3D purposes or just in general, just like scanning them, like, or it's just going to be a complete waste of time and it's just going to stay there. That's it. All of this could easily be fixed. Bit of like chrome if you wanted to, or spray painted, just going over, just kind of like topping it all up. Yeah, just going over. Oh man, massively beaten up. Why does it look like she's smiling, like, and she's like blushing at the same time? That's how I see this. But again, light up. A little bit of damages. Look at that though. That belt, it needs to be taken in a bit, but this all looks absolutely fantastic. True or false? Superhero fatigue. It's not. Superhero fatigue is not a thing. It's bad writing. That's the thing. You have bad writers, people can get bored and be like, oh, I'm not going to see this film. Oh, I didn't know there was like little indents there. There, just a little bit of kind of tidying up and you'd actually have a perfect suit. Yeah, look, that it looks like there's meant to be something that goes along there. This is where my friend's been watching the stream and he's just messaged me going like, look at Pink's buckle. Okay, my friend's just said, because he's watching. Okay, so I know you're watching. Is it because of the... Is that a stunt show one? With being creative, with writing, you can be creative and have a lot. It's what you do with it, I think. The main thing that I have a problem with is if you've not got creative writers, they're just going to write generic stuff and it gets boring. It says, that's trash. Okay, so it's trash. Oh, now I know he's watching. I don't know who made that. Okay, so if you've only just joined, then I'm guessing like some of these helmets and stuff doesn't like match up. So I don't know if they've been replaced. Like the Zeo one, like why doesn't that match up? Like that seems like that part there would easily be matched up properly. The belt, yeah, the belt doesn't look like it's not fitting. So maybe yeah, you can adjust that and then it'd be a bit fine. But that looks okay. Again, blaster. Okay, so now we're moving on to the second Pink Ranger one. That has no belt buckle. But it looks in really good condition though. It looks really, really nice. I just really wish they came with buckles. I do like the piping though. That does look nice on the costume. Okay. Yeah. I think most of this does need like it looks fantastic. I think it's kind of nice seeing like what the show had to offer. Oh, look at that! Like there, that needs. At first, I thought it was like zips or something. I was like, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, it's a shame that like none of the weapons, like swords or whatnot, are included. Like maybe they. Oh, look at that! Looks like an owl. That's right, I am an owl. Like I generally like. I'm guessing that they just like when they were doing this, they were taking pictures like quite quickly. You think that you could probably have cleaned it up a little bit? I'm not saying like complete like rework, but if you've got something like there, you could easily you could easily try and wipe it away. Give a bit of DNA. Because like those scuff like that would come right out. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that would have come up. That's like, easily you could have rubbed that out. It looks weird. Now I know these aren't exactly the same, but they all look like the Mighty Morphing mouthpieces. I know they're not, but that's what it kind of looks like to me. Oh, look at that! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh. Again, whoever gets these, I hope that they get a lot of love. Like, these helmets either get sent out to be replaced. Oh, look at that, trash. Now my friends pointed it out. I'm like, that's trash. Throw it in the trash. Oh, it looks like that's been chromed. That's chromed. Like, all the others haven't. Maybe, like, Tommy got a special helmet But again, this all looks really, really nice. As much as I don't like Turbo, I do think the designs of the suits are actually like pretty good. Nice, nice. This looks okay. It's just really nice seeing all of this. Like, best turbo suit. The red one looks really nice, to be fair. I say I'm not a fan of it, but I do generally think it looks really nice. Oh, I like that. Okay. Like, is it me? I'm just like skipping like the weapons and not looking over it. But to be fair, once you've seen one of them, it looks exactly the same. Now, this one looks really cool. This is probably one that I would bid on. Apart from I don't know what the fuck is in there. That is definitely looks weird. I don't know what that is. Oh no, I wouldn't, because if we go back, yeah, like, oh yeah. So if you look at the helmet here, like if you look at this part here, it looks really different. Yeah, there's okay. I don't like the helmet because this must be the action one. Yeah, you can tell. Oh man, I was like, I really like this one. Nope, nope. Yeah, this is definitely the action one. Oh man, look at the damage. Easy probably to repair it, but to be fair, I think if I had this, I wouldn't. I would just leave it as it is. Okay, so is this the one? Oh, okay. Look at this helmet. Let's have a look. Could they not have propped it up? It just feels like it's opened up. But again, you got the lights. Ah, this is all over. Not one that I... Oh, look. Okay, so you get two then. Like the website's like, my god, there's someone that's on here looking at everything. Like, send this guy like a $10 off gift voucher if he bids on it. You can see there's so much like little bits of work that you'd have to do some work to kind of look into. Okay, the back's pretty much okay. Scuffing, it's fine. Okay, the Phantom Ranger. Okay, okay. Right. Limber up a bit more. Limber up. Can feel my back going, what the fuck do you think you're doing? It's all in the shoulders. All in the shoulders. Okay, this looks like this was just made yesterday. Like, okay, maybe not yesterday, but this looks like it's absolutely okay. Now, I've never really liked the Phantom Ranger, so I'm going to appreciate like all this sort of stuff here because oh yeah, they use like proper bike leather, or I think I've never seen the detail. I generally thought that this was like maybe like a one piece, that you never saw the detail in the actual like the way it is. I wonder if you could track down like the people who made this one piece or almost one piece suit and just add oh my god, it looks so cool. Like it looks so... Yeah, it's a motorbike jacket. I have one very... Like, I have like a jacket very similar-ish. Okay, maybe not, but... My god, like... Damn! Seeing all these, like, new things is absolutely fantastic. I'm so glad that we can, like, zoom in. Can you zoom in now? No, you can't. Like, I'm so glad we're able to zoom in so much to see the high quality. Like, can you imagine if like you viewed it and it's like, oh, that's the only far thing you can zoom all the way in. Oh, this is so absolutely awesome. Pose. I'm dabbing. I am dabbing. Okay, so Divatox. Okay, you can definitely tell there's a lot of like, it's just started to degrade over time. Like, it looks like... Like, I guarantee most people like just watch Turbo for Divatox's outfit. Generally not being able to like not be censored on TV. Like, but even now, like looking at it, like you'd never look at the like the cape that she wears. So kind of seeing it to me looks actually pretty alright. Like, are they meant to be like scales, or are they just like, oh, random design? I just realized there's no cogs. Yeah, I just noticed that as well, actually. I'm guessing they were like absolutely like destroyed or not even used. It's so cool just to see how far we can like look at this. Divatox is not one like look at that, like that rope. Is that meant to be rope or like braid? Yeah. Bit of like thing on it. That is just literally, you could put a cup of tea on that. Yeah, like that's just something you could easily get made. And this is like all her jewelry. I didn't realize that that was a hat. I did not realize that was a hat. Yeah, Divatox doesn't really. Basically, you could put a drink. These are coasters. I'm sure I have something very similar to this in like coaster wise. I don't know. Oh, that's a ring, isn't it? I was like, oh, what's that? It's a hat. It's a hat. So they, like, I thought that they would have, like, with this, like, they would have covered it up, like, with more hair. This is like, oh, there you go, the cheeky PVC leather. Damn, didn't realize she was wearing like boots. Okay, this I do think is pretty cool in the long run. I feel like this is Final Fantasy inspired. There's materia. I don't know if the lens move. You get. She was wearing grey sweatpants all the way through the series. And again, the cloak. Not cloak. The cape. Okay, so now we're on the worst season. I'm joking. Power Rangers in Space was actually pretty like decent. The one that saved the franchise. And my friend's probably going to be watching it and like, right, I'm going to message you every single time you insult it by insulting Super Mega Force or whatnot. I'm going to completely like ruin it every single time. And that's it. So, okay, yeah. Like, I think these light up. Like, I know I've seen someone post a picture. You can just make it out here, the computer symbol. I mean, look at that. Like, I always think that if you're starting to see the like the jagged lines here, that it's pulling slightly down. And it kind of annoys me that these aren't in line with each other. Like, you think you'd have something like a bar to kind of put them in there. But I don't know if this, which version of the suit this is. Which version is it? It is the action costume. Okay, so I'll forgive it for what it is. Okay, so I'm guessing that was just attached to on the side, so they don't actually use it. You can see it's dropping apart. I was never a big fan of Power Rangers in Space. I don't know why. It just never resonated with me properly. I know it's the one that saved the franchise, and I know how important it is as well. Countdown to Destruction is by far one of the best endings to a Power Ranger season. Oh wow! That looks our favorite friend, the wire, the string. Okay, a little bit of damage there, but nothing too major. These suits were always a favorite. I like the panel. I love the panel. Now, I don't know if the main suits were actually in order, because that's one thing that just annoys me. But now if people get the costumes made and it's like, hey, I want a screen accurate one, they can just be like, well, you've got to have this, like the squares like completely moved out. See, I love this, where it's like 97 Bandai made in China. So again, if you wanted the actual toy itself, that's the one that you want to go for. Like, they always use the toys, which I think is fantastic. Because again, like, no one's gonna see it. So, right, the Galaxy. Now, this is one. As much as I'm not a huge fan of in space, but a Galaxy glider to hang on my wall. I've got a massive, like, space on my wall that would take like a giant item, and I think a Galaxy glider, a Nexus Prism, would look fantastic on my wall. And if I won this and my friends were like, "We hate you," I would just be like, "Well, you can hate me because you can hate me all you want because I've got a Galaxy glider." I don't ride it as well. I'm like, woo! You know, I'd send them Christmas cards. I would actually hire like a photographer, and I would actually pose this. And I would just take loads of photos, and it would be like those random ones that would say like "Merry Christmas from space," and I know the messages I'd get. I probably would get the cards sent back to me, like ripped up. Okay, how big is this one? Okay, so okay, what does it say on the website? So measurements 85 by 44 by 17. So I'm guessing that's inches. Original spacecraft. So it's quite big, because if you can get a full-grown man on it, then obviously it's big enough for it. My friend would absolutely fit on this properly. Like, I generally think that he would literally sleep on it at times. I know you're watching. I know you do that. Oh, look at this. Like, this looks really cool. I'd wipe this down though. I'd just be like, oh, look. Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, it's a little bit damaged there. Yeah, my friend would like either like pass out if he got this, and then he would like massively work on this to make it look immaculate. I think that, yeah, I wouldn't hear from him for like months. He'd be like, "I love this so much," and I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. A little bit damaged there, but not much. Like, for being left in storage and also being used on the show, perfect. Like, blinkers. I'm turning left, I'm turning right. I love the fact they put it on there. On and on. He's a massive Andros fan. Oh, look at, like, this is so cool. This is like, again, like, this wouldn't take too long to do up. And it's really nice seeing at the end, like, how much effort went into making this. Yeah. This would not take. I'm actually quite curious on, like, if he's still watching, like, how long it would take to get this all done. Like, how to make that 100%. Oh no! My boy! My boy! Look how damaged this is. Like, popping off. Oh, look at that damage. Oh no, you get all of them now. Okay, blue. Yeah, but notice how, like, right there you can see, like, this is like the picture underneath. Oh, look at, like, I don't know if that's come out. Like, that's a little bit out, but man, like, again, I'm not blaming the fact that. Oh no! Oh, look at that damage! Oh man, no. Again, fixable. Like, I reckon, like, any, like, person that, like, can make helmets and stuff, if they got these on their doorstep, I think that they would probably be like, oh, look at that. Oh no. No. Like, they would spend hours getting this, like, perfect. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, so maybe that's when you take the helmet out. That wouldn't make sense. Is it? Okay, maybe I'm wrong and it's not a massive crack. That's actually where you take the helmet. No, because, yeah. Okay, so that's where you take the back of the helmet out. Alright, that's fair dues. I'll take that back. So we're back with Andros. How many of these suits do they make? So this one is the action costume. Like, man, they must have had like tons. They seem to be a bit more in order. Oh, I don't like that red on that helmet. Okay. I love the fact that this is like fake leather. This is pleather. I generally thought my friend messaged me then. Okay, the on and off. Guys, if I want the ultimate power to like go beyond and transform into my battleizer, or I have a more powerful punch, I gotta turn it on. Oh, guys, my power's fading. Did you check your batteries? Fuck. Oh yeah, just some new AAs or triple A's. Yeah, we feel more powerful, more durable. There's a. I'm guessing that's got to be like they had to tape something like it off. I'm gonna go watch In Space at some point, and I'm gonna see if I can see this when they get it. I hope. Oh look, you can even see the thing. Yeah, hit him with yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Oh, look at that! I love that they got the speaker there. Like they didn't even bother like kind of like plugging this up. Fantastic. I love this. I love this. Oh man, like different red. Okay, yeah, so that is that. Okay, so yeah, let's confirm what it was. Very weird, but I just love it. Like I love the fact that they use toys, and now it's me seeing them going like, yeah, this is where they all are. I'm gonna bid on one or two things. Some random stuff that I've seen. Oh look, that is definitely a toy. But I know I'm not gonna win them, which is fine. But I'm gonna go see it. But I'm gonna do mine for like a lot later because I want to see how far along like the auction is. Like if like say it starts like tomorrow or something, I know that if I like bid on something, it's gonna get outbid, and I don't want to start driving it up. I would rather wait till like near the end of the auction and then I would bid on it. That's how I would do it. Do you think Hasbro will be able to sell Power Rangers? I generally think they will, Tony. I reckon that they will. But it depends on who wants to buy it, because so far it's had 3 owners, and I'm going to count Saban as the second one. So Saban, Disney, Saban, Hasbro. So I feel like they can be done, but I feel like who gets it has got a big question. How do you make this better? How do you do this to the point where you make this profitable and actually make it a better thing rather than making it shit? And that's the thing. And also, will the fans be happy that they make something, or is it going to be a bit wobbly? It's one of those things to me. Can it be done? Yes. Will someone else buy it? That's the risk. And again, will they have to pay Hasbro for the toy rights, or would they sell the toy rights as well? It's a massive thing. Amazon may be good, but then I think that it would completely change. I think if you're going to do it, that because I was speaking about this to someone the other day actually, and I feel like if you were to have a fan in charge, but not a obsessive fan, someone that knows how the industry works with this sort of thing, because like some people would be like, oh, I just want Mighty Morphin to be focused on. I think that you have to have someone at the helm to go, okay, this is what we need to work on, this is what needs to happen properly, otherwise it's just gonna be bad. But we'll see. So the only suits I still have cosplay wise is Geki Violet or Jungle Fury Purple. It's the only one that I kept because it has a huge sentimental value to me. If not many people know, like when I first had that suit, we helped bring someone's like last wish to come true for this kid. It's not something I've actually ever talked about, but their last wish was it. Now, even though I didn't wear the suit, that suit still meant a lot. And you know, it's had so much love. I couldn't get rid of it, even if it's scratchy. I wouldn't be able to throw any part of it away. I'd get it redone and I'd do it, but that suit will literally stay with me till the end of time. Or if someone steals it, or it completely falls apart. But it's one that I don't necessarily wear anymore. But with me working out a bit more, I'd probably look a lot better in spandex. But if I was to redo that Ranger, I'd want to do it full on, like thicker material. I'd want proper, like, I'd want armor that looked really decent. So that's how I would do it. And then, yeah, but I would probably get it all redone. Yes, I did. I think I did see the pictures. I'll go back and have a look anyway. I haven't been in Discord for like the couple of hours, so it will be a thing when I do. But let's continue. So if you see here, I don't know if you can see it, but you can see that the holographic element's still under there. Look at that, like a little bit of cleaning up. Yeah, like they look more in line a little bit. Blue's a little bit lower, but that looks okay. Okay, so that's Andros. Okay, now we're on to TJ. I thought the computer froze and it was like, I'm not going to do this. Okay, so you can just barely, like, roughly see it. Like the thing. I wonder if they could light up. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's actually all in perfect line. And they couldn't do it with Andros. Again, these look like brand new gloves. They must have just used them and then, like, dipped. Okay, so that's going to be pretty much the same. We've already seen that one. There we go. Game. So all of this was video game based. I love the fact that, again, you can't see. Yeah, there we go. I might actually go back and look at the look at it and see if you can see this part. I love it. I absolutely love it that they've used toys. Oh, there's old friend the wire. Oh, they must have put it on there to hold it into place for that one. Oh, look at that. What have they done to the helmet? My boy, what have you done to TJ? That's like a hook just to put the helmet on. Oh, look at that. Why? I want to know why there's a drilled hole. Oh, look at this. Okay, the blaster we've seen multiple times. And the back, Mega Ranger, made in China. Brilliant. That screw is there. It's part of the Ranger world. Okay. Okay, yeah, they got that in order. Oh, I love the fact that you can see the entire how they set it up, like taking the photos. Damn, that must have been like a huge, huge thing. God, dude, the cosplay gloves are a pain in the ass to clean. Cosplay gloves are fucking the worst. I would just constantly just buy like the new gloves every single time. Oh, how come you got like 50,000 pairs? They're just a pain to clean. I just leave them. I just throw them in my drawer. I think entertainment industry wants to remove certain creativity nowadays. I remember people were not happy that the franchise lost the dark fantasy roots like Dragon Age and Mortal Kombat. Yeah. And also, Coolio says like TJ was so skinny. I think I think when it comes to the creativity process, a lot of times, what do you like? You can try a lot, but then some people don't like it. Some people hate it. Like I mean, in video games, it's something a little bit different. But oh, look at that damage. But yeah, like I feel like if people want to get rid of it, then why? Because you wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. Look at that damage. Oh no, that helmet. Oh, he's been hit on the chin a few times. I generally thought this would be a quick stream as well. Look at his knees. It's the mannequins. But no, I'm happy to keep going. We've just hit in space. We've just hit the franchise savior. Oh, look at this. Yeah, okay. So we don't need to go any further. It's when Heritage reach out and go, do you know what? You've done so well at promoting this, getting people talking about it, going through everything. Here, choose one suit. I'll be like, yeah, that's mine. Oh, cool. You can see the satellite in his helmet. That's really awesome. That's really cool. Like, I thought they would have taken that out. The red's not in sync with the rest. There's a... Oh, look at that belt buckle. Sexy as fuck. Okay. And then the rest of the stuff we're going to quickly go through. Yeah, same. Okay, no, this is slightly different. They've actually put gold. Looks like they've tried to dirty it up a bit. Oh. But still keep that. That's pretty cool. Like, I now really want to go and buy every single morpher and then have it on display. Oh, that would be sexy as hell. Yeah, that would be sexy as hell. Every single morpher in like a massive big like shadow box or something. That'd be sexy. Oh, there's another helmet. There we go. Just hang them up at the end. You can see the rivets. Oh, sexy suit. Oh, I love this. Okay. Yeah, I would just have it like in order. Okay, look, no damage that I can see to the helmet. That's fine. Oh, look how amazing the contrast color from yellow to pink is. Of course, morphers turn me on. You know, they're able to transform. Ooh, sexy. Now, just the thought of like having every single morpher in order in a big, massive, like kind of like box that had, you know, that's mounted on the wall. I think that'd be great. Look at that. It's kind of weird, like. Okay, so whoever thought, yeah, let's put this through there. You have to unfasten it. What happens if you need to pull your blaster out quickly? You mean, oh god, hang a minute. There we go. Pull it out, and there you go. I see what they did there for the show, but or maybe someone did it for that one. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we've done that one. Okay, so we got standard pink. Again, the contrast in the color is really, really nice. I love the fact that it's just blue that's just worn off. Like, that must be like, like the color just ate away, or it's just an inferior version of it. Yeah, it's like, if you look at all the others, majority it's just blue. You can see the image kind of maybe there. No, you can't actually, sorry. Bit of damage to my friend's favorite, but I really like this, like the contrast darker yellow. I generally thought it was my friend then going like, you know it. Oh, look, that is so far the worst one. Look at, is that masking tape? Yeah, it looks like someone just wrapped it up and then just not looked after it. You kind of think that when you got these helmets back, you would want to kind of like try and like clear it up. I mean, the rest of the suit looks fine. Okay, a much better one. Helmet looks clean. This could be like easily wiped down. Again, blue is the only one here that's broken. It looks like it's just like splattered all on the other ones. And they're like, oh great. Oh, look at this. Not with morphers, but there's one thing I really love collecting. What was it that you like to collect, Cayenne? Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's. So we got silver. Okay, oh wow, that looks really. I mean, okay, that looks really cool. That I do like. It just looks really kind of like mustard gold, and I don't like the fact that you've got these that look really out of place. Okay, so that looks like a toy buckle as well. That actually looks like the toy buckle. I never realized he had a blaster. I generally thought he didn't. That, oh, look at that little damage there that they've tried to like go over with the chrome. I do like it, to be fair. It feels very Luke Skywalker-y, this, because I know like obviously In Space was, it felt like it was a Star Wars thing. But yeah, this generally, yeah, it was Star Wars. I just didn't realize he had a blaster. Okay, so we're now on to, which one is it? Alpha 6? Yeah, Alpha 6 Hero. I imagine like just going out there and like fighting. Alpha's gonna absolutely wreck everyone. It kind of feels weird that he doesn't have the little like knobbly thing up there. Man, like whoever gets all these or gets one of these is absolutely fantastic. It will literally be lucky as fuck. Like just owning a piece of this fantastic franchise. Like even if you hated Alpha, Alpha just in the corner watching you would be the best. So weird. That's what I think Redbot would be doing in Ninja Steel. But look at this. Like, can you imagine if you could fix this up? Like, you could apply the paint. How much fun you would have with this. Personally, I would absolutely love this. Again, I'm not a huge... I hated some of Alpha at times, but generally, like... Oh, no, this wasn't the New York version, but I generally thought this would be so cool. Like, just... I always thought this looked like a seat. But could you imagine just... like, just repairing it and working on the costume? I think it would be like, amazing. Okay, so I can't say Astronomer properly. I always sound Australian. Oh, this is like not had the best of days. Bit of work on this one. How much fun. I would absolutely put Alpha in every single video. Somewhere like find Alpha. And then I'd have him watch me. Everything I did. Alpha's watching me shit. Alpha's watching me go this. Alpha's watching me cook. Yeah. So let me quickly go back. Maybe parents objected, like with Lord Zed being scary. How much fun would you have? I definitely turn him around so he wouldn't be looking at you. Oh, I let him watch. Let him watch. Oh, I'm so weird at times. There we go. This looks just... I want to know what the material, like, it... Maybe it's like... Oh, no, yeah, it's like a pleather. I generally thought it was like some sort of, like... Oh, what is it? Like velvet. Oh, I hate Elgar so much. Just penis man. Fucking look at him. Look at me. I'm Elgar. I fucking hate him. I'm glad he's like falling apart. He just needs some like water on him or something and it'd be fine. Eclipso would be a fantastic suit. I would love to have that and like Korak. Like, yeah, you need to add some more stuff onto him. Hey, it's me. Oh, I can't do his voice, but absolutely hated him. Absolutely can't stand this fucker. Again, if I was super rich, I probably would buy this and burn it. So I know that no trace of him would ever exist. And then if Japan made him again, I'd fly out and buy it and burn it. Just, I mean, it's so crazy. Like, I know someone would buy it just to piss, like, to try and like annoy me. Like, be like, hey, I've just done a fan film. And I'd be like, oh god, I hate this. Now, this is something interesting, because I never thought that this was... So I want to read this one. Original group prop weapons. Green blasters made of resin, designed with removable second gun. Feature that. So I want to know the story behind this, because I don't remember, because... Did he actually use it in the show? No, it's blue. Like, so I want to know... Ollie, if you're still watching, what's the origin of this? Because I really want to know why they made a green one when the rest are blue. But look, it looks really cool. Like, this feels like it's a special... Like a special one. Just look at the detail. That's where the Mega Ranger symbol is, but we taped it up with green. Or maybe it's like, yeah, we only had green ones, so we had to color correct it, and we just turned it blue. It does look really nice. I love the detail. Again, like, it's all made of resin, isn't it? It looks fantastic. Like, generally is a really nice like prop. I wouldn't have it. It looks like a dinosaur to me. Like it looks nice. Yeah, like it does. It's a different color. Oh, look at the damage though, but it kind of adds to it. It feels like it's like, you know, if you're doing a fan film and you're doing like calling a weapon, it's like, oh my god, it's broken, but you know it's gonna like shoot out more energy than what it does. That feels like it's just a sticker though. I can see the stream going. If we've just hit in space and just coming near to the end of it, I can see us like being in, streaming for hours, which is absolutely fine. Oh, look at a little bit of damage. Like I want to preserve all of this. Okay, why is the turbo helmet like randomly here? Oh, so you get a group of, oh, you get a group of 3. Okay, nice. Okay, let's have a look. Now, what did you get? Okay, because I'm not really up to the Megazords. Group of 3 action and action shield. So you got turbo, and it in space. Okay, so it's a mixture. They put it together. Like, oh, this is like super nice. Would I, if I had the money, I would buy. I think I would buy Dino Thunder or Red Zeo. That I would go for that sort of suit. Because I think it'd be like the best one for me, because they're my 2 favorite seasons. So having like a JDF screen used like Dino Thunder, perfect. I would absolutely love that. Or Zeo, like the good Zeo one that we've just seen. But yeah, how about yourself, Infinite? Oh man, look at the piping there. Like, oh, so that's the reason why it's fallen off. Oh man, I'm guessing that'll be easy enough to fix. That's really nice. Like, I really like that helmet. Oh, that Megazord head. Now that is super, super nice. Shame about all the damage, but again, you could probably like fix it. Yeah, look how nice that is. Like, I like the fact that this is probably from like the last battle or something. Or maybe it's like, I love the fact it's weathered. So like, if you did a fan film or something, this would be like fantastic. Like, I would be like, yeah, this is from like the last battle type thing. Oh, look at that shield. More damage. Shame that the piping's gone, because that would look really cool. Again, a really nice. I like the shape of the helmet. I've never realized it before. That looks fantastic. I don't know the longest time I've streamed. I haven't streamed for a long time. I don't think I'll break it. It depends on what time. If I'm getting up to midnight, then yeah, I'll do like a stream tomorrow to finish up where I am. I mean, we're 8 o'clock so far. My original plan was to stop around about half an hour ago, and then come back like at 10 and be like, I'm gonna stream a video game. But to be fair, I want to kind of finish as far as I can with this one. I know there's a lot, so I'd rather do like a whole bulk of this now, and then come back. Shame I just don't know how to put chat going up so people can see. Damage from the Mega Voyage was destroyed. Oh, see that? What's that? That's not what I think. Like, oh, I like the symmetry. I think that's what I really like from this. Like, it looks so nice. Oh, look at that. Lots of, like, again, I'd have this as, like, I can understand this with Megazords. Like, having a whole Megazord wall of just the heads. Oh, and the shield looks, like, boring as fuck. Looks really easy to replicate. Okay. So, what I'll do is I'll go to the end of In Space. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Just need to go freshen up a bit. Get another drink. And then... Oh... Look how beautiful this is. And then I'll be back like maybe like in 5 minutes or something. I might change the music as well. Look at this beauty. Oh, look at the detail on this. Oh, like whoever designed this and built it is fantastic. I'm not a huge fan of the Astromega ship, but I appreciate the detail and like that went into this. This looks like a massive transformer. I don't know if the Zap Megazord had this amount of detail. I don't think so. I think my friend said no, like that it didn't. But just like the little, I appreciate the fine little thing. Like I would never bid on something like this because of I know my friends really want this. Like, oh, if I won it though, I'd be really funny. It'd be the most funniest thing I could ever think. But I would. Oh, look at this. But yeah, I would never ever bid on something. This is of beauty. I love the fact that even though I know it's a little bit of damage is there, but looking how like this would be amazing. Look at the detail. Fuck me. All of these are starting a minimum of $500. Oh look, there's a little latch there to keep it closed. I didn't notice that. R2D2 type head. Look at the shuttle as well. Like, man, I love the fact they've taken so high-res photos. It's unbelievable. Like, even like you can see like the little damage. Like just that, you can see that's probably wood or resin. Oh, these are beautiful. I mean that could be a bit applied better, but to be fair, having something like that would be amazing. Not gonna lie, gold look like the same no matter the texture, because holy shit, that's a lot of gold. Oh, I wonder who'd get that. Like, I guarantee this is not gonna get, like, this is gonna go for a lot more than 500. I reckon for this, 3 grand. I reckon 3 grand. And to be fair, I will probably say it's absolutely worth it to have like this amazing like figure just in your house. I'd actually put this on I'd put it in a glass case, either like this or like in ship mode. Look at that detail. It looks so much like a transformer. It's unbelievable. Look how beautiful it is. Like, so far, out of all the auction that we've seen so far, this is the most beautiful item so far. Report a problem with this page. It's so beautiful. It's blinding me. That's how beautiful this thing is. I wonder if they got that. Like, yeah, it's just like, it's just absolutely blinding me. Like, even the back, like, again, massively like a transformer. I wonder where you store that. Like, here, honey, this is my Megazord. I would be like, this would be in the middle of the room. Lights, it would be on a turntable constantly, and I would just sit there going, this is fantastic. I'm not going to win this. Like, again, I'm not going to go for something like this because I know I would never appreciate this as much. If my friends won it, then I know they would appreciate it a lot more than what I could. And plus, if I had it, they would absolutely hate me, which I don't want. So imagine if someone bought me this, I think I'd be like, I'd be very grateful. I'd be like, thank you very much. But for this, I couldn't, like. Oh, just look at the detail. The detail on this is so fantastic. Like like even, I mean, that's probably dust, but yeah, that's dust as well. But look, this looks so nice. Oh. Shame you can't pose it, 'cause if you could pose it, I I think that would be amazing. Just I look at this and go, okay, there's some wear and tear, but it just adds to it. I don't know what it is. It adds to everything. And I reckon, like, you know, if Andreas is like going through the universe, he could like just lift up the Megazord's finger, flip them off as he's flying. I mean, the shield looks alright. It's not what I'd say is amazing. It's even got the side, yeah. Like, just whoever like designs these is like one of the, like, amazing. I love mech designs. Like, to me, mecha designs is amazing. Like, I love mechs. Do we just go? Oh, okay, right. There's more, so we're gonna skip through most of this because we've seen it. But yeah, that looks cool. Looks really nice. Oh, like that. That's really a nice shot. That's a really nice shot too. Oh, look at that. I love it. Like, this is the stuff that you don't normally see when it comes to it. Like, that's where the Megazord head is, and that just drops down. Like, I like the fact that they got that there. Smooth as fuck. I love it. Okay, so this is the Mega V2. Whee! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh wow! Like, I've never again. Oh, look at that! It's pretty cool. I do appreciate the amount of design. Okay, so we went through that really quickly. Oh shit, there's like loads. So what's the difference? Okay, so that one is the V2 shuttle miniature. So what was... Oh, filming miniature. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's not as impressive. That looks like a piece of shit. Yeah. No, there's not much detail. Oh, okay, we've missed one. We've missed the massive rocket. Mega V3. Looks alright to me. Oh, look that. Like, again, like, attention to detail with what you're going to be doing with it. These are all the parts you get. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Like, you get the box to put it in and then you can combine it or whatnot. That's really, really nice. What do you get? Just screws and stuff. Just some guys just throwing it in, like, oh, like, they'll never figure it out. It looks really nice. Like, not my sort of thing for this one. But it feels like it's like a Science Day like thing. Like, I've just built this rocket and it's for Science Day. Like, the science fair is calling. But even like when you look at this sort of thing, I mean, that to me feels like it would be kind of like, I wouldn't say resin. There's what you get in the screw pile. Okay, so like, this is kind of cool. This reminds me of like Thunderbirds to some degree. Like, these are things that if you got, you'd use for filming. Like, I would like slap this on a green screen. I mean, to be fair, you could probably put it in and stuff. Like, you wouldn't need the actual model from these photos because they're lit really well. That even, oh, look that. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. You can tell I'm easily impressed with this sort of stuff. Okay, this wasn't used in the show, but who is it signed by? Roger Sokalos. Oh, I can't remember her name, but the Pink Ranger. Christopher Kamen Lee. Ashley. I don't know who that is. Oh, Selene Ward. Okay, and Power Rangers in Space. That's not. That's nice. That's something that you like. I can't believe that's been in storage for all those years. Saban. Like, I would have that on like a mannequin in a, again, in like a glass cabinet. Like, nothing with that. Like nothing would touch it. Patricia Lee, that's it. Just owning something like this, like knowing that before conventions were a thing, like someone signed this, and then it's like on a Saban official like crew thing, and you know obviously it stayed there, so it's maybe a special like kind of ink that they've used. So what does it say? Original black varsity jacket, black leather sleeves and trim, large promotional. So I it would fit me. Saban logo. Okay, that's cool. Right, I am going to be back in a moment. I'm going to leave the music running because I need to go get another drink or fill up the water and stuff like that. So I will be back in a moment. Let's switch to the BRB, which one I'm on website. That's fine. BRB. All right, I'm back. I've changed the music a little bit. If it's going to be shit, then I will change it. Okay. It's okay. We're going to wait because it does sound like a bit shit. Okay, so we've done the jacket, and now we're going to Lost Galaxy. Oh, boy. The Charlie Brown Rangers. Okay. For archive purposes. Okay, I like the suit, actually. I've never really looked at the helmet. I always found it a little bit weird. Some slight damage to the chin. But the Charlie Brown Ranger. The Charlie. Oh, so you can tell if it's the right thing because they've got the name of them in the boots. This looks all right. To be fair, this looks plain. It feels like I'm reviewing like the Lightning Collection figures. So yeah, got a plain back, a lovely green that works in. The cuffs are like this. It's got a hole in his back. That's probably due to moths eating it. And then we have his boots. Which parcel has been delivered, it says. Okay. Thanks for the update, Amazon. It's like 10 hours late. Okay, so you didn't get really that much. So what do you get? See, okay, this one's probably going to be the most easiest ones to go through. Like, it's going to be nothing. I mean, look at the helmet. It still looks a bit okay. The other one looks like it's got eyes were a bit wider. Charlie Brown. Everything's fine. I really don't like this music. Let's go have a look. There we go. Hopefully, it's quite quiet. Psychos aren't here because they're stuck. Yeah, the digital cards. Like, oh, can you imagine if you got the digital cards? Okay, so the helmet looks okay. Held together by string. I wonder why they couldn't just close it. Maybe, oh no, because there's no belt buckle. That's why it's a. I don't like this music either. We're going back to the good old Japan one. I actually generally like the music for it. Oh no, actually no, I want to look for lo-fi. Having like lo-fi beats would be really nice around about now. Lo-fi. Lo-fi plus. Okay. So pause that one. Play. Yeah, that'll do. No. I need that back up. Okay. Charlie Brown Rangers. Oh, you just get one. Okay, so yeah, it feels like the helmet looks a little bit different. Slightly different, but not bad for what it looks like. This one looks like the Smug Ranger. Like, I'm judging you for what you are. I like the fact that you got glitter in there too. Bit of scuffing. A bit of scuffing. Okay, so it's weird how you don't get the Quasar sabers with them. I do think that looks really menacing. So yeah, it looks really kind of awesome. Very kind of like, it feels weird having the lines at the back. Stuff I've never noticed when it comes to these suits. Or like with certain helmet designs. Nice one of Maya there. Like, you could easily remake the Super Megaforce logo with all the pictures of these helmets. It would take a it wouldn't take that long actually. It'd probably take like a couple of hours to go through all the photos. But you've got high res ones right here. 100% high, like high res photos. Like Saban would never have done this. Well, he probably would have sat on it. It looks like Bumblebee, or like it definitely looks like a Transformer. Automorph and roll out. Or would it be quick morph and roll out? Looks like it's a different shade of yellow though. Okay. So we're now on to a Pink Ranger suit. I always think it's like the opened eyes, like bashful, like, oh my god, so amazing. A bit of like, bit of kind of like, what do we call it? A bit of like stainage. To be fair, I generally think that these are probably, like scratch marks at the back. Yeah, these are kind of all okay. Like they look kind of like brand new. You can tell they're definitely different because when you look at the Japanese Sentai footage, like they do have the shinier suits compared to it being quite just like plain. It's so weird. There's like 3 different versions of the suit. Open eyes, like, yeah, Charlie Brown, nice buckle. Bit shit. It's not really. But yeah, it just feels like they've just, oh, look at the spots. I don't know if that's from the studio lights. No, it wouldn't be because they've done all. Doesn't look good. Pretty basic, to be fair. And then there's a third one. So this one feels like, yeah, so this one, which is this one? This is the action one. I'd rather go for the action one because the helmet is thicker. It's bigger. And it looks like it's seen some things. Like anything that has like these sorts of scuff marks would look fantastic. It's a mark on the suit, but again, like you could easily clean all of this up. It's a shame that they don't come with any of the weapons. Like you think if you're going to go for the action suit, which is the, you know, the main one, you would want to be like, right, this is the best one. It would come with the weapon and whatnot. Like, yeah, like this. The Quasar Saber mini mode. Oh, wow. I thought you got all of them. So this is the thing that I've always wanted the Quasar Saber. Like, I don't really like Lost Galaxy, but I think the Quasar Saber looks cool. This is one that I would take so many scans. I would actually try and make, like, 3D print it. Shame we can't zoom in any further because I want to see more detail. But it looks like he looks so pissed off. Like, you're not allowed to pass. How dare you pass or come to my temple? Oh, okay. A bit of runnage in, a bit of like bleed. Nice. Like that looks really cool. Kind of reminds me of, like this part here reminds me of like Thundercats a little bit, like the Eye of Thundera. It is a nice sword. I generally think like the Quasar Saber is something, but I want to know where like all of them are because it just seems like that one's available. So I want to know where the others are and also where the mini forms. I mean, so far they could be further on because this is the first time I've actually sat down to look at it. Oh, that blue is beautiful. Like the helmet matches it. I love it. I think it looks really cool. It looks menacing, but yeah, it's menacing here. But he's got a cheeky smile. I really like the blue leading into it. The belt buckle obviously is cracking with the leather, but that's a really nice. That's a really nice suit. It's probably the best looking one out there so far. That's the one that catches my eye. I do like the yellow, but that one would catch my eye a lot more. It's just it's even darker than that one. So obviously, this is just the American one. The helmet looks alright though. I can get well into the eyes of the Transformer. So again, like little touch-ups to make this look fantastic. Yeah, slight cracks. But you know, these helmets like are so good. Like they won't just like break down over time. But can you imagine just the sculpting of this? How long it would take? Oh, so that's actually, I don't know if that's like the mesh so that they can breathe. That's really, really actually interesting. Yeah, they've got it there. That's actually really cool. I would never expect it to be there. I generally thought it would be along like here. That's where I thought it would be. I mean, there's some little bit of like damage to it, but to be fair, looks all right. I mean, the back's basic blue, so you're not going to really complain. It's so weird they just don't come with anything bar just the suits. No, like sidearms, like the daggers. So, okay, something on the chin, but just to me is so weird. Like you're paying a lot of money for these suits. You think like, yeah, the suit's going to cost so much. I wonder how much these are going to go for. Let me know what you think like the Lost Galaxy suits are going to like go for, because I reckon they're going to go for like maybe 2,000. You get him with the bike. So how many? Like, okay, let's only quick looking over it. That looks a lot nicer. I noticed the yellow a lot more. Charlie Brown boots. Back, you see a lot more of the yellow. This does feel like a review, actually. And then that one there. God, it's the third one. Oh, God, how many did they make? They must have made more. Again, nice. Looks all right. Now I'm just like, oh, no. Okay. Magna Defender's Kid. Like, does anyone want that? Because, like, no. That looks, to me, I'd just be like, no, like, someone else can have that. I would donate it away. Trakeena's bodysuit definitely looks so weird. Like stuff made out of nightmares. It looks cool. Like, it doesn't look like it's degraded or like started to degrade for at all. Like, again, this could look like it's brand new or just been made for. Okay, I tell a lie. Okay, the back of the helmet needs a bit up. The thing needs a bit of work. But when you look at it, oh, okay, something goes over it. But yeah, this could easily be repaired. Like, and it also feels like this needs to be like properly stitched in. It feels like it's just gonna come apart. Yeah, that looks like it looks so much better when a human's inside it. Okay, so this is the headpiece for Trakeena. Why does it feel like it's got more like sparkles in there than it does here? Okay, so you think 2,500 to 3,000 heart. Okay, yeah. 2,500 to 3,000, yeah. I reckon that. Which is this one? Oh, is this where she went like super goth like supered up? Like, again, it looks like, I mean, okay, it's got some slight damage, but you wouldn't be able to tell that if this was made like a while ago or if this was made like, 10 years plus. Oh, there's a bit of like hair strands, like my hair got stuck in the thing. I don't know what to do. I like that they've taken loads of angles. Like, I'm wondering, did they suspend it or did they just place it on like a mannequin and just like kind of try and take it out? Because it just, I doubt it would float. Yeah, not much damage, to be fair. Reminds me of like, say, oh, well, what are these? Okay, are these like mouths? Are these fingers? What are they? Okay, I want to know. Like, I have no idea what they are. Okay, oh, so they're the teeth around the top, I think. What is it? Okay, so it comes with original aura purple insect hero headpiece, miniatures, well, miniatures, What's of multiple acrylic human insectoid tentacle nail? Oh, fingernails. Okay, that's actually interesting. Okay, 1 light speed now. We'll get into light speed. Need some water. We're getting to the light speed. Oh, there you go. Pretty expensive for stuff like that. I remember someone made the Toby miniature Maguire. Oh, Toby Maguire Spider-Man suit. Yeah, I think you can make all these suits like for dirt cheap. It's just like the reason why this is going to be so expensive is this has been on the show. This is something that has been worn. Okay, yeah. So my friend thinks exactly the same. Yeah. So yeah, but the thing is, it's been worn by the actor. It's been on show, and it's something like you could easily get like this made by someone completely different. I mean, this is like I was thinking this is Resident Evil Ranger, but like the fact is, like to own like this Ranger suit if you wanted it would be the best because it means a lot. You know, and it's something like slightly special because you know it's been there. It's like piss easy to like probably make this to some degree, but it holds like a specialness to it. That looks pretty cool. Again, like I love the fact that you kind of think that they look like from afar, they look like it's proper like a blaster or something. Oh my god, I thought that would have been a toy as well. Like that would have been a toy. Like, why isn't it? Like, I thought that would have been pinstriped. Like, that would have been pinstriped right there. I do like these, though. It's duct tape, your favorite friend. It's so weird that there's 3 of them. Like, there's 3 suits. Like, that looks so clean. Like, that's so nice. Like, I'm not a big fan of Lightspeed, but the suits are fucking fantastic. Like, I absolutely adore... I think I adore this, to be fair. Like, I think I could cosplay as, like, one of these Rangers. There we go. Is that a toy? Is that a toy? Yeah, it's a toy. I just love... I mean, it's probably dirty now, but I love the fact that they've gone above and beyond just to dirty it up a little bit more. Like, look how nice... Or it's just accumulated dirt over the years. Just something like this, like, if you bought this, you could easily clean it up to make it look 10 times better. And this is what I generally think looks fantastic. Like, look, that's so nice. A little bit of attention to detail, just to kind of, like, clean it up. But it just feels like it's a basic Red Ranger, like, suit from the back. Duct tape again, it's your best friend. I wonder what sort of, like, if you really wanted to get into it, I wonder what sort of like vintage that duct tape, what company made that? And I love the fact it's got the little button. You'll never see it, but it's there. And I appreciate that so much. This just looks like the moon. And that's the Ranger. Huh, guys? Guys! Don't ruin it. Oh, look at this. This one looks... Okay, it looks like shit. I just think it looks so dirty. But again, like the helmet... doesn't really... Oh, there we go. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so yeah, my friend is like messaging me. I'm just gonna... What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put my phone so I can see his stuff because he's typing to me and he's telling me stuff. Oh, and this is apparently the original, like the original suit. Like, you could easily clean this up, I think. Yeah, you could easily, like, clean that up. Our lovely string is back, and it's keeping the thing together. Yeah, it looks really awesome, to be fair. Okay, so now we're on to the big blue. I love the colors. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Ranger, but I love the blue and white. It's a really nice thing. And I kind of wish that was a little bit more centered. Or this was a little bit more like thing. It's just off a tiny bit. But look at this beautiful blue. Like, absolutely amazing. Those gloves give me giving me like PTSD flashback to old Anarchy gloves. Okay, so number 2, nice. It's a nice thing. Like, oh, is it going to be the toy morpher? Yeah, it is. Look at that. They just covered it up with more duct tape. Oh, look at that. If you wanted to find out what was under there, you could take that off and then just reapply it. Look at this morpher. Again, it's just the Bandai morpher if you want to pick one up. It felt like the filler at the start. What we got? Blue. Oh, look at that blue. That seems a little bit off, I think. Just a little bit. That's just maybe my eye. Nice little thing to keep there. No string. Look at that. Just look at that blaster. I love the toy. I love it. Oh, look. Rusted nail. Rusted screw. So the helmet's a different shade. But yeah, just looking up. Like, I wonder why they didn't do like the Rowboat Ranger one. Okay, so this is probably the original suit. But look at dirtier those like belt buckle is. That's probably just gone in time. Yeah, so my friends just like mentioned, like, if we look at the gold part here, notice how the gold's better. So he thinks that was made for like the Legendary War. Like, you wouldn't turn up to a battle wearing dirty belts. So yeah, I kind of agree. I think like they made it for the Legendary War. Oh, look at that. There's a little button. I freaking love this. And is that... They've just painted it blue. They literally have just painted it blue and like... It's the red, like the Red Ranger one or something. Oh, sneaky, sneaky bastards. Toy. There you go. Kamen Rider. And then the back of the suit. Like, it looks nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, just dirty belt. Like, it's weird how this is like gold and then this is like dirt. Like, you kind of think maybe they use this again for the Legendary War. Okay, so now we got green. So this would probably be the original suit. Okay, so you can see the helmets are 10 times better looking in general. It's just weird that some don't come with collars or like hoods and stuff. Like, I feel like every single Ranger one would do. Oh, it's dirty, dirty. Yeah, we did it in pink and sorry, in blue, and now we're not going to even bother with that one. But there is a button. It's fantastic that we're seeing like all of this kind of up close. We had to put some sort of tape on there because I would love it if that was in the show. Like, I would love it if like you saw the Green Ranger just with it and being like, there's the power the thing, and it's just got sellotape in and you've never noticed, but now when you look at it you'll see it and be like, I wonder if they have done it. It looks just, it feels like this is off again. I don't know why. So yeah, I think this is the Legendary War one. Although, oh no, what did they do to that helmet? Like, that feels like that's gonna pop out at any time. Oh no, 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 no. So this one apparently is Japanese. This is the Japanese one. Oh, okay. So if you did it, you'd actually have from GoGo 5. With this blaster. Oh, okay, they don't actually show the back. So yeah, if you want a proper Toei suit. Okay, the first one, sorry, my friend says. So if you want a proper Toei suit, we'll look at that one. But okay, so this one is from it. So this one is the Toei suit. I'm reading the messages as we do it. Is this the Toei suit? Or are we talking about the first GoGo 5 one? The Red Ranger one. Oh, it's dirty, dirty cuffs. Okay, so now what is okay? So I don't recognize like anything like that behind the helmet. So I want to know what it says. Hero pieces including pink, white stripes, helmet made with fiberglass with pink closes, pink, white accessory, spandex boots with matching skirt, brown leather with vinyl veneer, resin buckle, close one part, helmet measures. Okay, so you get the measurements. Okay, and it may include studio repairs. Okay, so it doesn't really tell you. Okay, so the red one. Okay, that's so weird that I don't know if the others have it, but that would be so weird. I wonder if that's like sculpted or if it like kind of like it's like an just an image. But like okay, so the chest like there's a little bit. Belts obviously brown as fuck. And then the boots. Number 5. And it just looks so nice. Like these suits look so nice. Again, if I had the money, I think I probably would try and get all of the Lightspeed ones to have with my Zeo. It just feels weird. Like for some strange reason to me, that doesn't look centered, and that's what kind of gets me a little bit. Okay. It just looks like the brunt. Like, why? Why would you paint that up? Maybe. I love the fact it's got one. Why isn't it like? So I'm guessing this is the Blue Ranger one. Maybe. Am I right? Yeah, like even there, like they're not painted. But again, like you're not going to really pay attention, are you? You're not going to go super into it. Like I just want to clean this all up. Like sit there for hours just going through. Oh shit. Okay, we haven't finished. Okay. So we got the nice like belt buckles. Then the back of the suit. Okay, we'll have to go into it. It just looks off to me. I don't know. Okay, so the inserted piece is on the pink range is an inserted piece. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I love it. Bandai China, made in China. Power Ranger weapons are made in China. Open, I love it. Oh, it's things you don't see, but now we get to see the entire like thing. We get to see the secrets of the Power Rangers. Okay. Second one. Part of me just realized things like that you could easily turn this into the Robo Rangers. Again, needs more like more pinstriping. So apparently the American belt buckles on some of them. That's not centered properly. Again, what? I'm gonna look up the toy later and see what this is. It's just so weird that they didn't put something on the back. Like, you know, to give it something like a little bit of an edge. 99 Bandai. I love it. I love it. It's freaking amazing. Okay, so which ones are this? Is this light screen? Oh, battling costume. I just don't like its eyes looking at me. This is just something that you you could see someone wearing it at a certain club or something. Oh wow, like I want to wear my Doc Martens. So just normal hood, wings. That waist must be tiny as hell. That's it for that one. I always think these just look like massive penis-shaped heads, but you can see how much damage is there. I'm so glad that we live in an age now where we can preserve like this to some degree. Because I don't think anyone would be doing this. Look at the cross, like look at the angriness. Like this would be so cool, like just to repair. Like I wonder how long it would take to just sit through and go through it. Like this is something where I think would just be amazing. Like you just rebuilt the entire costume from the same materials. You know, however it is. It's a shame that we're not getting like the actual full suit Yeah, I don't think this would take too long to redo, but you know, can you imagine like, oh shit. Okay, so what's this then? Oh, is that like to make his mouth move? I'm curious how many of the henchmen suits they still have, considering I reckon they've got majority. Oh, look at that. I think you should have that. Okay, so if you go... Okay, my friend's saying if you go back to the first green. Okay, so that's the first green one. And zoom in onto the back of the arms. Okay, where is he? Okay. So I'm guessing it's this seam here. So is it the way that this is made, that's how you can tell. So okay, so if we notice this seam here, my friend says that this will be a Sentai suit. So is it this sort of seam that we're going to be looking in? Okay, so this is a Toei suit. So okay, we're going to see how many Toei suits they actually have and which ones would be a thing. So which one was this one? Okay, Green Ranger action costume and thingy. Okay, so we're going to play the game of what can we say. Oh, we're going too fast. Okay, so this is Icarus, is it? Oh, Prince Olympus. Okay, Prince Olympus. Oh, God. I might just invite you on stream so you can see. Okay, right. Let's go back so my friend can see it. Okay. Back in the suit. So that there on the elbow, that would be the elbow. So if that's what we see, that is it. I'm going to wait for him to respond as I take a sip of liquid gold. Okay. So I'm going to... Alright, so if we see this on the suits, this will be a Toei suit. Okay. So now we know. Now we know. That's Toei. Okay. So let's go back to Icarus. Olympus, sorry. I've got to admit, like, the amount of attention to detail on this is fine. Okay, so America never did the seams, so when we come to the next one, we'll be able to tell. Like, can you imagine just owning an actual Toei suit? That would be so cool. Like, this guy also looks really menacing. Like, they must... I wonder what they did with the... Like, the other version of him. Like, the baby version. Oh, man, that's a bit of a shame that his horns kind of, like, cut off. It's just fallen off. Yeah, it looks like he... I think he's massively just been, like, damaged. Oh, look at that. Just the attention to detail in these monster suits. Like, I'm more appreciative of them because they just look so cool. It's a shame that, like, this is, like, they've just, like, flaked off. I'm wondering you could probably, like, paint them in a bit more. Just the back of his head. The Power Rangers is like, we need to see this. We need to see the back of his head. You get a free hair. No, that's actually a glue gun, isn't it? Oh, and there's the thing to probably make his head move or something, yeah. So all of this, like, electronics to go inside him. Okay. Right, so now on to Time Force. Time Force! Time Force! Oh, God. Hey, guys! Like, obviously they beefed them up, but, like, it looks so weird with him just having really thin arms. Okay. This is insane. Look at that there. Like, I don't know why they changed. Like, it's a brighter red than the gloves. And his boots. Like, it just looks really weird once you... Like, now I've noticed it there. It looks really weird. Okay, so this is, again, is the toy. So, if you wanted the proper one... Oh, no. I need to see this in the show. I need to see it, like, as soon as they bring out the blasters. I want to see it from the side. And it's like, oh, brand new. See, now this is what I generally thought, that if you got the Ranger, like whatever Ranger you got their main weapon with it. But you can see just how shanky it looks. But on the show, it would look absolutely spot on. Just imagine that's hit multiple people in the show, and it's just like, you're getting a bargain. You're getting a bargain. Look at that Morpher. Look at that Chrono Morpher. Like, that's show accurate, that is. Okay, so this isn't a toy suit that I can see. Let me look at my messages. So it doesn't look like it is, but let's have a look at the helmet. The helmet looks nice. It just looks really weird because I think like it should have the padded out on the thing. I mean, if I wore it, it'd look like shit too, but just look at it. Okay, so open. Oh, I just want to see all of this sort of stuff in there. Like, I think it'd be so cool just see. It's the toy. Oh, look. I wish it was shinier. Okay, so now question is this going to be a Toei suit? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Like that, I love the darkening around here. Like, that looks really, really nice. He looks so smug, like, yeah, look at my helmet. Oh, just going over this. Oh, a little bit of damage. Jason Font's like, I want my suit. I want my suit. Oh, okay, not the toy. Okay. They must have thought, oh, the toy was too heavy. So we'll just make it out of foam. Or maybe this has got blasted and would be like fired across the room if he like got hit. Oh, they even recreated. Can we get a round of applause for them actually recreating this part? Oh, please say it. Yeah, it's definitely foam. I'm not like... They recreated that. That's fantastic. Still, whoever gets these suits, they're gonna have a fun time. Oh, they didn't copy the on and off. But man. Yeah, we did get everything. Okay, so if you want the Michael Kuplan suit, Michael Kuplan, this has got to be a Toei suit because that looks spot on. But we can't see the elbows. Okay, no, this wouldn't be because it's you've got the visor. Oh, you can see like that's starting to come down, which is a bit of a shame. The suit looks all right. I just don't like the Ranger, so I do like the fact that it's embedded in the cuffs. I think that looks pretty like goddamn sweet. Again, like okay, so we can skip that one. It's just the main suits one. Oh, just look at it. Just looking at the stitching on the back is fun. It looks fun, fantastic. Oh, a bit of blood or like just red there. Okay, looks fine. So okay, so it's basically they had that one for. If it is the case, they just had it just for props and like you wouldn't be able to see it. It looks like. The guy at school like, hello, I'm the Blue Ranger. So this one was completely covered up. So I'm guessing that's the reason why you see that the little lines there. It's so that they can see out. But it also looks very similar to Go-Go Loser Ranger. That sort of thing. Toy Blaster again. Sword, or is like I don't know what this is called, but looks pretty cool. Like these, I do like these sorts of weapons. They look kind of awesome. There's the toy, the back of the suit. Man, looking on the inside, it doesn't look like it's had much love. Oh, look at this. again, whoever, why weren't they painted? Like, maybe they couldn't, but you kind of think that that would be painted blue. Okay, it's toy. We don't care. This looks like just a massive inflatable. Like, looking at this now, here is an inflatable weapon. It just squeaks when you hit the ranger. Like, like that. Oh, okay. So that's the Morpho. Okay, so now we're on to the lovely gem. The lovely gem. Oh. So, okay, so we're gonna... I remember going down to my friend's house with... he had a helmet for one of my friends. And this just reminds me of it. Like, I don't know if she still got it. Or if she paid for it if it was a gift. Oh, look at that. It's dodgy stitching there. Oh, look at the boots. Nah, man. Okay, we know the toy. This is what we want to see. Like, I just look at these as these are inflatable. Like, to me, these are massively inflatable toys. But they look absolutely fantastic. I really like the fact that they've got like the different like I was thinking like Ace of Spades and stuff like that. That pinstriping looks nice. Nice. I wish I could have a button to push and get like certain emojis, certain memes and stuff. So nice. Okay, blaster, we don't care, it's the toy. Yeah, like, it's got the heart type thing at the end. I always think it was like playing cards. Always thought that. Everyone's going to be like, it never was, Mark. Never was. And then that's the back of the Morpho. So now we have... Like, I always think this is like, they had a, like, they probably didn't, but like, the Disney Park, MGM... Like, this is what I would think it was. Oh, even though the music's not increased on the thing it has in my ears. Yeah, this looks a lot tidier suit than the other one. But Mark, the other one was bad. No, it wasn't. Yeah, a little bit of scuffing. Okay, so we've seen that one. It's not as beat up. Nice. It looks all good. It looks all good. Okay. We're on now to green. I generally thought, oh, now it's going to be the end. Like, no. We're hitting Time Force. I don't know how many seasons we're into. Let me know in the comments, like in the chat. Oh, okay. I generally thought that's again where they would look. But then again, obviously not in this one. Like, what number season are we in? If someone could let me know, that'd be fantastic. It just looks weird. Like, you kind of think that you'd have all green in there. It looks like it's here is green, here is like the like wood. We're 9 seasons in. Okay, we got after this one we've got 21 to go. Can we do it all in one stream? 9 seasons. Okay. All right. So it's pinstriping. 9 seasons in. Okay, we don't care about the blaster. Hey guys. Okay. It looks like he's been caught. Like, it's just so interesting how like all of this is like kind of like completely green. So I'm wondering, is it here like that they would be able to see, or could they actually see through it? It's just everything is green. I'm guessing you wouldn't be able to have a proper green visor. Or was it like they'd be able to see here? Like, again, stuntman or stunt person in this would be fucking amazing. But look how clean like the edges are on this suit. Like, look how clean it is. Okay, toy, we don't care. Inflatable. I always think these are probably made out of foam. Look at this. Again, this is something that we're never going to see up close whatsoever when it comes to these sorts of things. Just seeing how they are, what the weapons look like, the suits. Oh, look at that helmet. That's quite nice. Like, this is probably the last time, not unless someone archives the entire thing, but I don't know if they're going to take down and like the auction once it's all done, like, you know, or if they have like past archives. But man, like, this is all that you're gonna, like, this is the last time you're gonna see it. And I'm glad that you're here with me for this ride. So my friend says it's a clear visor and the green fabric behind the visor. Foam swords with fabric covering. Ah, so it is foam swords with fabric covering. Ah, thank you very much. And there's a toy. There's a toy. Okay. We're here. We're here. We're on the. This one, see, she looks fantastic. I love the contrast of the colors. Like, the contrast of the colors look fantastic. But I love the fact that it just looks completely and utterly like filled in, like just paint on it or whatever. Like, it's so amazing the amount of time and effort's gone into making some of these suits. Okay, it's a toy. It just looks good. Bam, bam. Okay. Oh, I like the. I don't know why. I just then I caught it. I was like, I like the detailing. The detailing is so nice. And then it's the morpher. There we go. The next ranger suit. The next one. The next yellow ranger. Again, I really like this. Like that, I do generally like. It's just a shame that the visor's slowly coming down or something, or like I know there's a thing with it. It just looks really weird. Again, the suit looks nice, like very tidied up. Okay. Wow, look how damn this one got the bigger one, didn't it? God damn. I appreciate all of these. I do. I appreciate the amount of work that's been going into these suits. Oh man, like, yeah, you'd have to really you would just make a new one. You wouldn't use this one again. Okay, so we're on to Quantum Range now. Probably one of the better looking suits in Time Force. I wish we could zoom in a little bit more. But it's just a shame that there's so much damage around there right now. Foam Blaster, yeah. Foam Blaster. Oh, it's a shame that the buckle's been a bit... But again, like, can you imagine just preserving all of these? There's the toy one. I have that. I have the toy one. Just the way this all looks. It looks super, super duper good. Oh, look at that belt buckle just chewed up. I love the fact it's like, yeah, son! The music kicks in. It's like, yeah, son. I always thought the blaster was on this side. Like, I'm doing like that. Or like, it'd be easier to have it on the right-hand side. Oh, now we can zoom a lot more in. Yeah, this looks really nice. Right, I think this is one of my favorite Time Force suits. I love it. I love the fact that it's so, like, it's going to be like fuck all to it. Oh, damn. Fuck, it'll be fuck all to it. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Bad stitch. No, not bad stitching, but the stitching slowly coming up. Oh. It looks so weird. Yeah, that's a strap to his leg or something. Like for the fight scenes. But I love the fact that when you look into the next one, it's like, that's what it looks like. Oh, okay, it is on the right side. Okay, so this is, again, like Jen's suit should be at the end. Oh man, look at the crap that's on there. Like, this is the first time you actually get to see like the suit up front, but like all of this probably could have been redone. Yeah. Oh man, look at that. Look at that damage. Yeah, that's definitely peeling. That's what probably all of this is like when it's been moving about. That's what probably all this is. Oh no. Okay, so this is really cool. I just imagine everyone right now who's into prop making has probably like saved as many reference images. I wonder if they put this on like a turntable. So rather than going like, okay, move it around, they just literally push a button and it just instantly turns around. Okay, morpho. And then that's what the thing. Yeah, it needs a lot of cleaning up. Okay, so now we have... Okay, so this is all the helmets that you get. If you... Oh, look at that zoom. Okay. Nice. I don't like the fact that some of these holes have been filled in. Oh no, look at that. Oh, look at that damage. Oh no. But I'm guessing that's where the holes would come in to breathe. Oh man. That is so sad to see that you got damage there. Again, like the Time Force suits remind me of Go-Go Loser Ranger. Yeah, they do. They do look like it. Oh, look at my girl getting damaged. It's a shame. We've put honey in. No, it's glue, but literally we've had to put glue in. Oh man, like the Time Force helmets are quite nice, but I feel like they could have easily have like worked on it a bit more. Oh, is yellow going to be okay? Okay, some damage. Oh, no. Okay, yellow's not bad. Oh, my God, no. Look at that. If you want to know what's in the helmet, that's what's underneath. Imagine that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, even there as well. Damn. Okay, that looks pretty okay. That looks okay. There's a bit of dirt and well, like I think pink's got the best one so far. Yeah, green's all right. Yellow's fine. Oh man, red's been burnt the most. Oh, look at that. Oh, that would take a while to repair. Okay, so this is Ransix. Oh man, I thought they put like stuff on his arm. Way to ruin it for me, Power Rangers. I generally thought they put stuff on his arm to make it look like all of this was breaking. Maybe this was just a fight suit or something. Damn, look at all the... You can definitely tell this is like, you know, people in the future would probably wear this. Okay, oh, okay, so it says rock, new rocks. Okay, I did not know that, but that's kind of cool. Okay, like, yeah, damn, new rocks. And there's... Yeah, okay, I didn't notice that. I generally just thought they put on his arm. Like, they, like, put, like, not prosthetics, but, like, you know, little bits of makeup or whatever. Okay, so this is battle damaged. So you can see there's the damage. Not damage, but that's, like, intentionally when you get slashed. Again, his arm looks really fucked up. I do like the biker gloves. Oh shit, he doesn't have new rocks. Well, they probably are new rocks. But like obviously changed it. I wonder when they changed it out. No one would probably notice. Like, dear Fox Kids, I see that with Rancic you have changed his boots from New Rocks to something else, and I am not liking it. Okay, Navira. I generally thought the actress's hair was pink. Yeah, no, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, like I didn't realize that this would have been like a wig part of it. I generally thought that they actually got her hair to be in that sort of shape. Oh man, like this is so cool. Like just seeing up close, because I guarantee none of us would be able to, like, not unless you bought this or saw it in like a collection bin or something. Like I generally don't think we would have seen all of this like up close. I absolutely am here for it. Damn, it does look like real hair. I mean, guessing it's a wig, but like if I saw that right now, I would generally think that it's someone like from behind, like someone's actually wearing this. I just really like the boots. Okay, so this is I want to keep thinking Cryobot. Oh, Stylobot. Okay, like these look like they've just come off like the production line. Like it's so weird to see. Like okay, like a little bit of damage around it, but I generally would have like imagined like this suit could have been made like maybe a year or two ago, and it would have been absolutely fine. Like it's so insane. Okay, I need it. How do I take my tea? With milk. I used to have sugar in it, but I tend not to have sugar anymore. Sometimes I'll have it if I'm out at like a cafe if I need it, or if I think, oh, I think I need some sugar right now. No, my biscuits. Let's take them out. We don't need that box. Yeah, but sometimes sugar. If I'm in America, then it's with creamer, because I think creamer tastes nicer in tea. But yeah, majority of the time it is just milk on its own. If I want to spice it up with milk, soy milk. Never oat milk. I hate oat milk. Oh wow. Look at all this. Kind of reminds me of Bakugo from My Hero Academia. Like his suit's based on that. Why doesn't it come with a hat? I want it to come with a hat now. Can you imagine it comes with a hat? I'd love it. Each one came with their respective hats. Okay. So. This one doesn't look like it's just been made in a year. This looks like it was just thrown out. I wonder if someone would actually just like take the time to repair all of this and like restore all of them back. Like working all this out, like making it look perfect. I like the fact that he's got Sentai gloves. Again, I would absolutely love to work on this. I'm shit at it, but I would make it work. And but I'm not going to buy Cryobot or Chronobot, whatever it was. Oh, yeah, that would definitely need some work. Wouldn't take too long, probably like a couple of days. But they don't come with hats. Right, so we're on Wild Force. So I actually wanted to cosplay as him. I actually had his helmet for a while, like an Anarchy helmet, but I sold it on. I can't remember how much I sold it for. But yeah, I was going to do it. Now, also, if you didn't know, these lines mean what rank they are ranger-wise, if I'm guessing that's right. Oh, look at that belt buckle. That looks really nice. Boots look like shit though. Oh no. Right. I would absolutely hate to have this on. Like, no. I do like the helmet though. The helmet is something I generally really like. Oh, that's really nice. Like, I like the fact that it's actually on the suit. That looks really nice rather than the top. I never actually thought about it. Belt looks okay. So we're on the 10th season. 10 seasons, and we've got another 20. 20 to go. Another nice, like, looking suit, to be fair. A little bit messy there, but I like the belt buckle on the original. That looks like 10 times better to me. Nice. It looks good. I don't like... I feel like this should be, like, they should all have them rather than, like, foam ones. But to be fair, this is probably one Ranger I would probably cosplay as. Because I just really like the design. Taylor. Oh no, don't go back. That's what we want. Like, I know I've cosplayed as this Ranger. Oh, I love the battle. I know it's not battle damage. All the history of all the Power Rangers just not gone, because this will go to someone, but like it's not the end. But at least they'll just have a complete warehouse free of them. Just crazy on the amount of detail on like the belt buckle alone. Just imagine these have been stored in a warehouse around, I think, in America. So you've probably driven past this if you live near like where they were. Could you imagine? So every single day you pass that warehouse, go, I wonder what was inside there, and it's just like a ton of Power Ranger stuff. The suit I love is in there and it's not being catalogued. Oh, nice. Just looking at this is just absolutely fine. Like, it's actually really nice to see the history of the show. Apart from this shit. Fucking bin this. That's definitely not... I would have loved that and eat the eagle sword. That would have been really, really nice. It's a shame that the weapons aren't here. Like, I wonder if the weapons got trashed. Hi guys. It's just the frown. It's like, Oh, I do love that belt buckle. That I do not like. That looked so out of place. Like someone's photoshopped it in. But I'm guessing if you're fighting, you're not really going to pay attention. I really want to pay attention to it now. I want to go back over and watch some of these episodes and go, they've got this prop. They've got this prop. Or it's like they actually just had to put it in. Like, so someone sat there while they've been like putting all the auction together and like, Mike, we have to make something. Let's fucking make the saber. And like, okay, you've got 2 weeks to do it and they've just not done a good job. And it's like, A for effort, F for failure. Execution was not the best. But I love the fact that when you look at the stitching, like, it's so nice. Oh, it just looks really, really nice. It's so weird. Once you notice that, I've never noticed this at all. I always thought they had like the same. They had like 5, or 6 or whatever. I always thought it was the same. Oh, look at the damage. Nothing major. Bit of spray paint. There's some legs in the thing. I never noticed it. It's just kind of weird. I love the black wash or something like that, just to get that extra shine from it. Don't like this. Oh, it's not even a full one. Okay. Man, just, like the bison helmet looks pretty decent, to be fair. Looks like wank. Is this the only one that's going to have... oh, this one looks really, really nice. Apart from the ripped hair there. I wonder how long that's going to take until it actually just rips all the way to the bottom. This looks really cool. I really like the way they've done the pinstriping. Why has it got Marek's one? Why has it got the wolf? What the fuck? Definitely not the right one. Oh, I'd love if the Marek one, if they've got it on here, actually had, like, here's one. Okay. Shit, that is. Nice, not bad, not bad. Okay. So weird seeing it now. Now I've seen it, can't unsee it. Just the, hi guys. Oh man, like just the eyes for that helmet burn into my soul. Welp. That's how I see it. Not too bad. Again, I don't like these like fake ones like these. Like, I'm gonna try and notice it now. That's my entire mission, is to see which episode they use at least one in. I'm not gonna do that mission, but I can do it. Oh look, no, it's just tape holding this together, no strings. Okay, so we're not gonna look at that. Have you ever been to a con that was outdoors? Most of the ones I've been to have been kind of outdoorsy. Not one that's specifically outdoor. Oh, that helmet looks a lot better. But majority I do generally do like some conventions. Like, I mean, Power Morphicon, Dragon Con, MCM, Anime Con. All been really nice conventions. Is that the same? Is that meant to be the same belt buckle? Probably. How about you, Kyan? I could only imagine all the cons with an bumps people of BO and sweat. Yeah, it's not the nicest thing. You kind of get really annoyed, and it's more. I always think there's two versions of like sometimes if someone smells, go okay, that's fine. But when it hits the back of your neck and it sticks there, that's when you go, I can't handle this. And I've had that before. My thing is, if you can afford to go to a convention, you can afford deodorant, 100%. Oh, look at the little bit of damage there, all around there. Okay, the zips aren't too bad. But yeah, if you can afford to fly or do whatever, you can easily afford like deodorant. The one I've been to, oh damn, you lived in Japan. Oh, you're awesome. Oh, look at that blue. Oh, that's a nice blue. The helmet. Hi guys, I'm smiling. An airplane, yeah, an airplane hangar would be really cool to have a con in, I think. Okay, so they're all the same belt buckles. I always thought they'd maybe have little sharks or something. Oh shit, there is a shark there. Wait, hang on. I have to go back. I have to look at her belt buckle. Oh man. Okay, so it's all of them. Oh man, I generally just then was like, oh my god, I've never noticed it. Oh, that's grim. Like, yeah, there's a shark. There's whatever. Oh man. Oh, that's really shit. I would literally just take that off and just like have it somewhere else, behind the costume in the back of his boot. I really. It feels like I'm just reviewing and looking over like Lightning Collection, like real life Lightning Collection or something. I don't like that. Second blue. I think if it was in a airplane hangar, then obviously but it'd be better. But then I would generally think the Japanese would know how to like wash and stuff. Oh, look at that. That blue is beautiful. Just ready to draw, like, blast things. Like, it's a shame they didn't come with the weapons. Apart from this shit thing. Like, you know, the actual main weapons. Oh, a little bit damage around there. That just needs repainting. All of these wouldn't probably take too long to do if you had the right person. Like, I'd imagine that should have been blue, but... Okay. I wonder if they any of them actually tried these suits on. Oh, so no, this would be a really nice one. Yeah, all of them is like what ranger they are. Oh, look how beautiful that is. Look how beautiful that is. I reckon most of these were remade, like, for the Legendary War, and then they just said, oh, this is actually from, like, the series. Oh, look at a bit of that damage. Like, yeah, so they just need to swap that on the Bison, and then there you go. Or whichever ranger we found it on. It's a shame that he doesn't get his Lunar Q. That's something I probably would want to see. Oh, I like the fact that that's on there, on the back. That's so beautiful. Attention to detail. That's how you do this. It's attention to detail. Hey guys, I'm the only one in costume. Okay, so the second one. Is that? I'd imagine that wasn't his belt buckle. I could be wrong. Let me know if I am. There's an actual Power Ranger there at the time, the infamous Michael Copeland. I miss seeing him because he was a judge at cosplay content, probably for the best now. Yeah, I've heard a lot about some of the stuff that he's done. I want to look into it properly, so I can see exactly all of it. But yeah, I don't really, until I see it all, I'm very wary of him. I've spoken to him. But I think he seemed very like, I need business. I want business, and that was it. Like, give me money for my product. But I can't imagine paying anyone for a pick of stage outside the GOAT JDF. Oh, there's a few that I'd have photos with. Like, there's probably 3 or 4 people I would have photos with. But there's some that I probably wouldn't. Like, yeah. The same thing to me is, like, at the end of the day, I can be starstruck. I can be starstruck and I can be okay with it. But as soon as that wears off, I just see them as, you're a real person to me. In the face! In your face! In your face! Look at the detail. Like, just the way that's painted. I didn't realize they were eyes. Oh, this is Master Org, isn't it? Yeah. Look at those eyes. They're really cool. Like, he looks really pissed off. Eyes there as well. That's awesome. I wonder if you plug that in, like, do they light up? That would be kind of cool if it did. I'd want to check them all out. But then I'd be scared of breaking it, like defusing it. Do we get to see the back? Yeah, it's just hair, isn't it? Nothing major. Wait, was that Master Org? Yeah, Master Org final form. This is Vengex? Oh, Jindrax. I think they do look scary. Like, I wouldn't want it to be at the end of my bed every single night or something. But oh, look at that, a little bit of damage. It easily could be fixed. I didn't realize he had an eye in the middle. That's really cool. Okay, it feels like that should be straight up, not to the side. So yeah, it is. I can see the picture at the bottom. What's his eyes? Oh yeah, so you can add eyes in if you wanted that sort of like, oh, I'm going to take you down type thing. I think I'd be scared to use these for Halloween. I generally would be. Looks like a bum. Looks like a butt. It looks like a face like, hello, I can see you at the back. Oh, look, a little bit of damage there. Again, that could probably just be wiped off, and then you'd get the full one. Yeah, did they just... Where did they... Is there 2 heads? Oh, there's 2 heads. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. Rather than just have, like, clip-on eyes. Yeah, 2 pairs of heads. Okay, now we're into the Disney era. We're into Ninja Storm, sorry. We're into Ninja Storm. No, like, not... Those are just the heads. Majority is, like, we're coming up to the monsters... like pretty soon, like to see what it is, but yeah, fuck, it's 10 o'clock and we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh, we've still got a little bit of way to go. To be fair, this is just gonna be like pretty quick. I love the detail. I love the white and the red, the way that it's done. It looks very anime-ish. This is something that, again, I would probably have on, like, show. Like, if I was super rich and I had everything. This looks absolutely amazing. I really like this. Soon we're going to be getting into the extras. Like, the little random, like, pieces of stuff. I always think the necks look really weird. Like, way too long. Like, he's got a really long neck. Like, I am an alien ranger with my really long neck. Not as kind of, like, standoutish as the other one. But, yeah, like, these look really cool. I like the way that that's where the morpher would be on that side as well. The boots, I would probably change the cuff parts at the top. That's where the sword would go. Oh man, like, I wouldn't want this one. I'd have to have a sheath made. I'd have to have a sword made, I think. Is there a white ranger? Is the where the white ranger? Zoe. Later on when we come up to her, she's in that thing. But there was no white ranger in this one. Oh, you mean in Ninja Steel? Yeah. I thought she was cool. But I didn't know if people, like, refer to her as the white ranger or pink ranger. Because you know how it is, like, oh, there's a little bit of pink, choose a pink ranger. But either way, yeah, I know who you're talking about now. I really like the helmet from the first one. Like, but I still really like the white around. It looks like he's got a really big smile on his face. I met them when I was absolutely drunk. I didn't make a fool of myself, but dear God, it was a wild experience. And I told the yellow one, I was like, "You're my favorite yellow ranger." And he was like, "Really? I'm gonna. Is that true?" I was like, "Yeah, it's 100% true, man." And he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna remind you of this." And then the next day, he was just like, "Do you remember what you said to me last night?" I was like, "Yeah, I said you're my favorite yellow ranger." He was like, "Okay, I'm just checking." And then I changed it. I was like, "No, favorite male yellow ranger." Oh, look at that! There's nothing for his sword. This is probably the one I would go for if it had no weapons. But I think Dustin's my all-time favorite, like, Yellow Ranger. Like, he was just so funny. I love the fact that these aren't, like, onto the visor. Like, they're separate. It'd be a bitch if they, like, snapped off, though. Oh, I do love this one. It's just the yellow is so popping. Yeah, if I was rich, I'd probably have these made, like, to my specifications and then just slapped onto a mannequin and just take them off when I need them. Yeah, like, it's the way that this costume is. I love the lion. Like, it reminds me of Visionaries. I love the outline. The belt adds way too much to it. Not too much, but just adds the right amount of balance to kind of, like, separate things. I mean, the boots could be a little bit better. I love this. Like that, I'd want to put the sword in. Like I would get a custom made sword just for that one. And just have him in a pose or something. Oh, look at that. That would need to be kind of glued down. Part of me is now wondering, like at the warehouse, that that's slowly peeling away. It makes me sad. Okay, so again, like I love the way that the colors are. Like it pops so well. Like the dolphin, the gold, but even the blue works so well. Like the belt again splits it up perfectly. I love the morpher. I love the kind of like fishnets, like the type of thing that they've got. It's just so nice. It looks absolutely perfect. It's a shame that they didn't come with, like, they don't have second belts. Like, I would imagine it should do. Like, so I don't know why they just don't add them in. Because it just looks a bit, without that colour, like, separating it. At least now you know that if you've got your wind morpher, that's literally the way it should be. Oh, just look how beautiful this costume is. I never understood why, like, I didn't know if that part was meant to be, like, open for the mouth. But it just looks really weird. Kabuto Beetle as well. It's Kabuto. It's not a Hercules. Just look at just the way the stitching is absolute perfect. And that's, again, like, I think you should get everything with it, not just like, oh, this doesn't come with it. Like it should have the holster for this Thunder Staff or something like that. That's just me on this one. Like I would want everything to come with it. You know, even if I have to get the weapon made separately. It's just so weird that all these are being sold. Like, I generally wish that they were, like, again, kept somewhere, but I understand the decision. Oh, look at all the gold that's just, like, kind of, like, traced on there. Someone's, like, just splatted on it and gone, blah. Again, yeah, if I was to get one of these, it would have to be without the thing, because I would want to have the pole in there. I love the fact it looks like someone's just shot it from the bedroom. And just like a guy at the far back is just probably going. These look really nice. It's just a shame. I want them all in my house, please. Please let me have them in the house. I will have them. I will have them in mannequin. To be fair, if I had every single range in this house, I couldn't. Kabuto Beetle, I think, again, looks really weird having that down there. But notice how this is just so nice. Like, if this was a bit darker, I think that would be absolutely perfect. Not that dark, but maybe... What? What happened to his knee? Does it... Like, hang on, we have to look at that in a sec. He's incomplete. I want a discount. Okay, the helmet is peeling, but that'd be easy enough to fix. Oh, this suit's amazing. One navy, one gold leather belt, buckle, black vinyl, one pair of gold resin shoulder pads, one. Okay, yeah. Oh no, that's navy thing. One golden niche. Okay, that's grim because you're meant to have the other one. So I'm guessing like maybe you could probably take that off and like mold it, or just spend the extra money and get like a deeper one that has two. The helmet looks shit. Like, I much prefer the other one. It looks a lot better. Maybe it's because the visors pop down, and that's what makes it look really bad. Like, you think they would try to hot glue it. So maybe it comes out, and, like, they'll ship it to you separately. As in, like, in the box or something. That's what I'm thinking. See, yeah, like, it's designed to take the staff. Again, the darker blue helmet. That's way raised, but yeah, generally kind of like that. Oh, it's interesting that it's actually sewn to the actual suit itself. That's something I didn't expect. Bit damage, not bad. To be fair, solid Ranger. Okay, I generally thought that the shield would be bigger. I'm sure it is. Let's just have a look. Oh no, okay, maybe I was wrong. Now, I actually have a copy of, and it's at my friend's house who's watching. Like, we actually have the helmet there. It looks kind of nice, to be fair. I generally thought the shield was a bit bigger, like coming out here a little bit more, not by much. Oh, man, whoever gets these suits is gonna be fucking like happy as Larry for a while. Like, looking at the detail again, like you don't see this every single day. Like, it'd be kind of cool if they figured out like, oh, this is the only helmet that spins around, and they've like fixed it. Look at that. Look at that beauty. A little bit indents. Don't know why that made me laugh then. It's interesting how you don't get like you get this one without it. I always think this is like Tommy without his shield. Like, I've lost my powers. I'm just like the other MMPR Rangers. But that looks menacing. I really like that. Looks absolutely like beautiful. It looks absolutely fine. I mean, once the show ends, it's what they do. Did you see the Game of Thrones chair? $1 million for the Game of Thrones chair. To be fair, I'm not really that surprised because it would have gone for like a shit ton. So I'm not surprised. That looks really cool. Nice. I'm hoping whoever has it for £1 million, if it's not in a museum or something, that some guy is like sat at home, like that's his main chair, and he's just like, yep, this is my chair now. You know, no one's allowed to sit in my $1 million Game of Thrones chair. Or it's just like some actors like try to like steal the other one. Oh man, that's actually really cool. Okay, Lothar. This is something that you think would belong in a club. Like, yeah, in one of those clubs, which would be cool. Like, look at this. There's little bits of damage around about the mouth area. Yeah, like I really like even this, like the little like rope tags. Like, if that actually kept the whole thing on, so under like under the jacket, it's kept it like sewn there. I think that'd be cool. I think they wanted to try something different with the mesh sleeves. I think that was a thing that they wanted to do. I think it looked absolutely fine. Imagine having $1 million to blow on a chair, a billionaire. To be fair, if I had $1 million, I wouldn't spend it on a chair, but I would like $1 million. So hopefully, YouTube, just share the stream. Share it with a load of people. Like, do it. Like, please do it. Oh, look at that. Like Lothar is like one of the oh, what is it, like, you know, the belle of the ball, the nice thing. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell, but I'm guessing that's all proper, like not proper hair, but like kind of fake hair. Can you imagine? Like, so yeah, we've taken your hair and we've got it in a Power Ranger costume. Oh wow, interesting. Lothar was one of the best bad guys in the world. Okay, so who's this one? This one is Mara. Oh, look, like, it doesn't look, again, that badly damaged. Like, again, a bit of paint, a certain spray to make sure it doesn't like get damaged. You'd be absolutely like laughing. Again, like, you just have to tidy this all up. But this looks like it's in like perfect condition. And I bet this doesn't go for a lot of money. I reckon this, like, the... Oh, shit, okay. Oh, okay, so you get both of them in the auction. Yeah, like I always loved the pink hair. I generally, can you imagine like all of this is just like this goes for like $500? Because I don't know if anyone would want to go for like the bad guys from Ninja Storm. I can imagine this going for like not that 500, maybe 1,000, 600 maybe. Yeah, $600. Like, oh man. Yeah, I always really liked the pink hair. Like the pink hair is perfect. That's my favorite shade of pink. Just looking at the hair, like, oh, apart from like this, that would be a bit of a pain to repair, and that looks like it's been held on with tape. Like again, the costume looks like it's in perfect condition. Although that looks like it could be the front as well. So what are the bad guys? Kelzax. Again, reminds me of a certain thing you'd wear in a certain club. I generally like this. Although it feels like this, like it looks like this is like falling away from it a little bit. I know it hasn't, but it's probably the way it's shot. But yeah, like the fishnet thing, kind of like we've put your body together out of nowhere. Like these are things that if I had the money to buy this, I would probably buy like one minion suit and like just use it for like filming and stuff like that. Love the weapons, not bad. Back of the suit. This is why I think it's really important to kind of catalog, at least maybe email the company and be like, hey, could you please send me over all the photos? Like I would love to see if this is possible, because I generally would like to keep this for preservation, and that's the reason why, as long as YouTube exists, this live stream would exist. Back of the okay, yeah, the weapons need a lot of work. I don't know why that one's that one's orange compared to where the others. Which one's this one? Oh, pair of Calyx Furies. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's all right. Again, I just love the fact that it's all like cross stitch. The belt buckle like the scorpion or the centipede or something like that, and it just looks like they're put together. So yeah, I think you get two of these. It just looks fantastic. Again, attention to detail. Like it may not be much, but at least now, if you wanted to make one like this, you could do. And that's what they are. So what do you get? Okay, original 2-pair costume set. One. Okay, so it's. I thought. Oh. Okay, it's a red Spanish with Daniel Bias label and Sean Bias label. Okay, so you do get two. They should have put them next to each other. Which one's this one? Why'd you get another one? Oh, an original group of 4. So you get 4 bad guys. Like, it looks weird. So maybe you have to put something behind it, or maybe that's the whole thing. I haven't seen Kelzats for a while. Again, love it. I think there's no major difference between this one and the others. So 2 orange ones. Okay, the back is pretty much exactly the same. Can you imagine just printing all of these? Like, oh, we need like 20 of them. And there's some guy going, yeah, no problem. Like, they've made it quite quickly. I think that's kind of awesome, to be fair. And there we go, got the weapons. Okay, so now we're entering one of the best seasons. Oh no, we're still in Ninja Storm. I generally thought that this was in I generally thought this was Dino Thunder. Original pair, 2 white, black, silver monster egg props, both. Okay, I generally thought that this was Dino Thunder. Like, this would be like the white Tyranno. When you get a chance, can you guess which ranger has a fundraiser? Oh, I already know. I know who set that up. I think they tried to do it as a joke. And I was just like, okay, cool. So if people want to donate, the person said that they would give the details across, and I'm just like, okay. Oh, it's just such a weird thing. All looks pretty nice on this egg. Like, I love the attention to detail. I generally thought this was White Dino Thunder. Like, he got the Dino Thunder egg. I can't remember what this was used for. look at the attention to detail, like even the paint strokes. Like, it looks so nice. Like, this could be like a bat would be inside it or something, like a bat monster. And that's what, oh yeah, that's what it looks like inside. That's really cool. Just place batteries and it does whatever. That's so goddamn cool. And then you got more stuff of like what battery. Why am I like looking in? Like, the closer I get, I can be like, oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's fantastic. Again, attention to detail on these things. Okay, just normal, like, things that we don't care about, but... Man, like, I'd love it if you could tell what these things are. Like, obviously they're, like, servos or something, or, like electric switches. Yeah, I generally thought that was, like, Dino Thunder. But speaking of Dino Thunder, we're now in Dino Thunder. No, that's the Kelzax. We don't want the Kelzax. Okay. Right. So, oh, so this is that you get all the helmets. So I want to like take a little bit of time to look over this. It's just seeing the detail that they put in. Look how beautiful like this is. Unfortunately, this one reminds me of someone I don't like. And I have very good reasons. Oh, look at the look at the scuffs. You either could keep it as it is, or you would kind of just absolutely get rid of it. Yeah, like I would be painting all of this back up. I'd be so careful though. Like I'd have to practice pinstripe painting. Look how good it is. I might try and touch it up in I might try and like I'll save one or two and I'll kind of like patch it up in Photoshop or something. I think that would be kind of cool. Lovely people adding me on Discord and then be like, do you want some bit? I would like to make stuff for you. And I'll be like, I'm not interested. Just look how like detailed like they've painted this bad boy. Like obviously there are cracks that we can see, but they have, oh yeah, this is where they probably like could see out the visor and get some, yeah, like you would never be like literally, okay, you can see it now, but like you wouldn't be able to properly tell if on the TV show. But I love what they've done. This is me getting really into it and then like everyone's going like, oh, we fucking hate this. Don't call me Kira. Don't call me Kira. This is kind of exciting, like exciting me for Power Rangers in general. Just seeing all of this art, like you could put this in a book, and just have like an explanation of each or how the process. Oh, look at the Dino Thunder helmet. Look at that mesh. Like this was another helmet I used to have. But I sold it because it was way too big on me. I generally thought that was an eye. I was like, I've never noticed that it would have like an eye in there. Just look at how this is all put together. Like a little bit of touch up on the paint, on the gold, and on the black, and you'd be absolutely like done. Like it would be that good. I thought another comment had come through. I was like, I know Hunter's like the Hunter thing. Oh, now this is the Disney one. This is the Disney helmet. So if you don't know, Disney had the Power Rangers at the MGM at the MGM studios, and then they would go out and they would do like their poses and stuff. And I have a few photos from when I went and I actually met them. I'm hugging the Mystic Force like Pink Ranger at the time. Yeah, the Mystic Force, like Pink Ranger. And I absolutely loved it. But they had these helmets in because they had to breathe. And if you imagine like being out in the hot sun for like half an hour to an hour posing and doing stuff, you have no air holes. So this is the reason why they designed it, and I absolutely love this, because this to me like was really ingenious thinking, and I just generally think it adds to it. So this is the Disney Park helmet, because yeah, you've got like the air holes here, air holes here, air holes here, you know, and a uwu smile, uwu. But I absolutely adore, like, White Dino is one of my all-time favorite rangers as well. He's such a fucking badass. Okay, so like, we're just gonna go through these really quickly, so people can at least get screenshots. Oh, look at that! Like, little damage. JDF's like, JDF at the time was like, I left my helmet. Fuck it. Nothing on there at all. No damage. Okay. It should literally have the Disney Park Rangers at the very end, so you can know. Oh wow, we want to make sure you're actually not a robot. No, I'm actually looking through, and I've spent 5 hours on your website. Thanks Heritage. Like, now this is really weird. Like, these are probably the only ones that you're getting a lot of stuff from. Like, look at this. Like, this is such a nice outfit. I love the Dino Thunder suits. Like, look at the, like, even the stuff right there, like even the nitty gritty, like the little dots they've got on there, like the Astro, the Saber Max, whatever it is. Oh, look, it's just beautiful. Like, even having the Morpher, like Tyrannostaff, fucking hell. I always thought this was like a mop. Like, if you wanted to make your own, just make it a mop. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, look, they're so nice. Like, this was in, like, Beast Morphers as well. This was as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Like, can you imagine if I had QR codes? And, like, if you scanned it, it would take you to a Dino Thunder page. That was still up now, just in case, like, someone, like, actually got a hold of it. Oh, it looks so nice. Like, that I'm not a big fan of. Like, I think that should have been embroidered or, like, a thing stuck on it. A Morpher, again, very, like, you'd want a foam one. I don't know why there's a clip there. Oh, like this again would probably be one I would go for. I might see if I can cosplay as this at some point. Get really into shape and be like, this is what I want. I haven't done a range of cosplay in so many years. I just kept getting burnt all the time by, like, costume makers and helmet makers and shit. So it's the reason why I've never really done it that much. Oh, just look at that beauty. More QR codes. Look at that beauty on that sword. Oh, it's so beautiful. Dino Thunder is peak. It has the best morph music ever. The best music ever. I haven't heard a morphing, like a morph sequence music like it. Oh, look at, okay, damage around there. Looks like things are falling. Looks like a mosquito landed on it. But look how, like, if that was coming towards you, just slowly walking, you'd shit your pants. You'd shit your pants. Okay, so it doesn't come with the Max Saber, whatever it is, Max Blaster. I will look it up in a minute, actually. Look at those. Oh, look at the beauty, like the most amazing part. I love this suit. Okay, I don't love that. That looks shit as fuck. But I probably would repaint that, actually. Okay, again, I don't know why they didn't try to, like, kind of, like, polish the helmets a bit. You know, I'd hate to think that people are like, oh no, just leave it, the dirt. I don't know, polish it up. You're gonna be selling it for, like, a large amount of money. Fucking just sell it. Like, put it together. Okay, and then there's the back of the Morpher. So what is the thingy called? Oh, Thunder Max Saber and Thunder Max Laser. Okay. Okay, so what have we got? Okay, so that looks pretty decent for what it is. Very well detailed. Oh, can you imagine if it just comes apart and you just use both to batter the crap out of the bad guys? More QR codes. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like a proper insignia in it that looks nice. Oh, that would be nice. Like, I really want like some of the weapons. Like, even like a blaster that's from the show. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Look how beautiful that is. Look at, like, yeah, look at that insignia, like, molded into it. Oh, this is beautiful. I love the texture of it. Like, that would look amazing. It's one of those things where I might see if I can get something commissioned. You know, send reference pictures and go, here you go. Like, I'm not going to expect all of this, but I'd expect something. Okay, so we've seen the Tyranno staff. That's the other side of it. That's even got some, like, paint stuff. Yeah. Make me the blaster, and just to the spec of it. Oh, it looks so nice. I'm a camera operator, boom mic. Okay, hold up the mic. See, this is where I think the suit needs to be dark, like a darker blue, like to this color. It doesn't suit the whole thing. But I really do like the way this is. If I was working on Dino Thunder, I would have literally stolen this suit, walked out on it. Where's my blue suit? I don't know. Oh, look at that detail there. Yeah, and I would come back later for like the props. Just come for my sword. Okay, so now we get to look at the weapons. Okay, so the saber is exactly the same. Okay. But this is what you want to see. Look how nice this is. A little bit like you kind of clean the gunk out. But imagine just owning one of these bad boys. Like, I generally, if I went for all the weapons for like, oh wow, that's broken there. I kind of thought that would be, okay, it doesn't look broken, but I generally think that would be curved over. I generally, if I went for all the weapons for Dino Thunder, they would be mounted on my wall. Like, they would not be in storage. They would be on the wall. So again, basic shitty one. Basic shitty one. The shield looks good. Like, again, a bit of glue or something to kind of keep that together. But I love the fact that even, like, you've got eyes on this. This is so nice. Like, okay, that meant to be nostril. Like, you could add on to this. Like, cover that in blue a little bit more. You can see that it's slowly coming away. Or maybe it was designed like that. So yeah, you'd instantly want to kind of, like, glue this together properly. Glue that. Oh, that's nice. Just little bits of work to make this look like, yeah, you'd reapply the glue if you could. Oh, the morpher looks shit. Okay, so this is a Toye suit. This is a Toye suit. Helmet's okay. And how do we know it's a Toye suit? We'll tell you in a minute for the people who've just joined. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's this here. So for what my friend has told me, right there, this is a Toye suit. Oh, can you imagine just owning an official Toye suit? That shit. We don't care about those. This is what we want to see. Again, I'm so glad we're seeing like a lot from different angles. It needs a lot of work to kind of keep that together. So I'm just geeking out on this. Like, I generally think this is absolutely fine. Like, if I was like, that'd be the best little bit of cleanup. Oh, so this is the inside. Okay. So obviously hand goes in there. And then obviously you can push that out yourself. Look at this. Like, they just didn't have it like things holding it, they've actually made it look really fucking cool. Oh, I love this. Just seeing that in full glory, as you can see. So if anyone's like, I need to get reference, there's your reference. And it's going to show like shitty morpher, isn't it? There you go. Blue. Okay, cool. So is this going to be a Toye suit again? I like the helmet, I really do. Again, Dino Thunder was a fantastic season. Beautiful suit. It's like some of them don't get the weapons. Like they've thought, well, if we just give the suit on its own with the morpher, then that's what you get. But, you know, so we've taken the weapons away so you can bid on it, which is, again, a really good practice of, like, getting more money out of people. Yeah, Toye suit right there. Nice. Oh, look at that. Okay, that needs to be glued properly down. Okay, shitty morpher. Don't care. Okay, so this... Is this a... Oh, my God. Is this a... Oh. Alright, okay, geeking out. Let's look at the sword. QR codes. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so this is what I want to look at. So this is all plastic or resin or something. That's what it should look like properly. A little bit damaged. I wouldn't give a shit about that. Oh, look how beautiful this is. You could fill that in with filler and paint it. But notice how it's not like like leather. It looks like it's a plastic. And then that's the proper one there. Okay, there's the blaster. It looks all right. Blaster from the other side. The sword from the other side. Sword from the other side. Oh, look how nice that is. Look at that finish. Oh, I mean, a little bit of damage to it, but that it's been... These have all been sat in a warehouse or warehouses. And Saban has just slept on this. Like, if I was in that working that warehouse, I guarantee most of this would be in my house. Like, not even, I wouldn't even be sorry. Where's the, I don't know. You were meant, I don't know. But you know, I don't know. I wish it was the other way. Look at it. It's so weird how, like, you got piping. It felt like if you pushed something, like, it would, like, pump that out. But even the holding it. Oh, man, this is fuck. Like, yeah, these would be all, like, kind of redone. Oh. There we go. But look at even the detail on the finish here. Look at that. Oh, man, that's freaking amazing. Oh, see, this is what like gets me, is like most of these will have like tons of like props. I've done something good. Ooh woo. Like as soon as like you see anything like this with a massive big like that, you suddenly start seeing smiles and that. That's how I kind of see it. And that always kind of gets me. Man, like this is so cool. Personally, I absolutely love this. Look at that. The hero neck. Perfect. Okay, this is shit, but again, like you're not going to tell. So the grips, the Terra grips. Looks like a little fist. Like these are the things that I think would be so much cooler than a suit. Like having the Rangers weapons. Never drop your weapons. But to me, this is something that I generally think would be like 10 times better. Oh yeah, we don't need that shit. More for shit. It looks like jam. Like, I think that would be really cool. Like really soft on the neck as well. Costume makers, you better be fucking taking notes. Oh, I didn't know if it was a toy suit. I didn't see. Can't. Yeah, you can't see. Such a nice suit. Again, like you'd really like grip them down. Okay, the blaster we don't give a shit about. This is the other side. Like it feels like they've got like a plaster type of effect. Oh man, these okay, little bits of damage that you could probably repair or just leave, but you'd want to like tie it all down. These are just beautiful. Like, oh man, these are so fucking nice. Like 100%. I don't care about that. Oh man, they're so beautiful. Don't care about that. Okay. I've never noticed it. Like that's completely changed as well. So obviously that's a different color. Now it's not noticeable that she's got a big smile on her face. That's a shame that they haven't put the proper buckle in there. Actually, I haven't really checked to see about the buckles. I still think it's like, you know, like a child's made. That's it. It's just interesting how like some of these don't come with like buckles, or maybe they've just taken the buckles away and added it to like the better one. Oh, so this is this will be like the better. Is it? Yeah, this is the better grip one. Look how beautiful this is. Like, I imagine if you could push that, it'd actually open. Oh, I hope it does. Because imagine how amazing that would just be. An added bonus. Oh, man. Like, oh, it's such a shame that that's... Like, I hope that doesn't fall apart. Like, that could easily be fixed. Can you imagine, like, you get it, you hold it, and it just goes... Pff. Look how nice this is. Oh, it's a little bit of work and it'd be absolutely like, perfect. It's just nice. It's damage. That's the only thing. I mean, as long as you can, if you bid on this, like you could easily go. Yeah, A and B. Like, you know, you've seen what you get effectively. It's like eBay. Yeah, like I wish they would open the mouths. Okay, so now we're on to one of the best looking goddamn suits. Oh man, look at that. That is the dream. Just the suit looks absolutely perfect. I think I've still got mine. I've got a version of this that I was going to cosplay. I might still do it if I can. If I haven't got rid of it or sold it. I wish they'd turn the Brachio stuff upside down. Top 3. I'll give you a top 4 actually because I like them. So it would be Gold Zeo, Purple Wolf, Jungle Fury that is, Dino Thunder, and then Super Mega Force Yellow. Those are my 4. It is bittersweet. Look at that. Oh, can you imagine just owning that? Again, Dino Thunder, perfect, almost perfect season. Oh, just look at like it's just the shot. I love the shoulder pads. That's what really makes me go, that's fucking amazing. Just that Brachio stuff. I'm wondering if the the best edition actually like when like you hit it on the ground, it goes straight in itself like it used to do. Back of the Morpher. I remember, and I still have it. Like I made one of those for myself, and I was so happy that I put it together. And I was just like, I made my own wrist strap. I think what I really like about this costume is the shoulder pads. Like, they feel like they're so cool. Imagine owning that, knowing it was used by JDF. I think they would. Like, I think they would. I would say, if you ever get a Ranger suit like this, get like one of those mannequin boxes. Get a mannequin, put it on there. Either pose it if you want or not, but put it in like one of those glass boxes, because I think having that open would ruin it a little bit. But in a glass box would be absolute like perfection. Like, look at this. Like, I would hate to have, like, say, a shadow box and just have the suit like separated and the helmet. I would want this all together. 100% I would want this all together. Like, it would, I would try and I would try a little bit like paint maybe along here at the bottom where you couldn't see it, and see if it fixes. And then if it is, I would slowly work my way up. It's just such a perfect suit. This is to me peak Tommy. Sorry, I'm gonna let one go. Sorry, you didn't hear it, haha. But you know I did it. But no, this to me is peak Tommy. This is when Tommy's circle completely like finished. Like, his story arc. I mean, obviously when he came back, it was a little bit more, but I generally think that this became peak Tommy. Oh, just look how great. I just wish that he didn't get homesick. He was actually out of the suit in like Dino Thunder a lot more. Beautiful. And I also love the fact that he got absolutely destroyed by another fucking beautiful suit. Oh, look at, perfection. Perfection right here. Look how beautiful. This is one Ranger that could absolutely destroy any Ranger. Literally, look at this. Top 5. This has to be in my top 5. Like, if I had to choose between Tommy suit or Trent suit would win hands down. Oh, look how beautiful this is. Man, like, I'd be in awe if I had all of this in my house. This has proven to me that I really... Oh, you get 2. Okay. It's just proven to me that I have to work harder and faster, better, stronger than before. Just to, like, if this ever happened again. Oh, look how beautiful this is. Oh, I have like a shield. I have like a version of this in my house. I have the shield. This is one I really want to do, like 100%. Again, like, I am so tempted to save up and buy like the rest of the suit. Get someone to make it. Oh, this is absolute perfection. Like, look at the morpher. Oh man, like, this is just amazing. I think I actually had, for a while, and I sold it, I had the toy version of this, and it was okay, but I think I want the Japanese one. I think that when I get to Japan, if I see this somewhere, I'll pick up the Japanese one, because I think it also had, like, in the Japanese one, it had a pen in it. I have this one. Like, if this is the Japanese morpher, I have this, and it's such a beautiful morpher. No, it's I don't know. It's not the toy one. Oh, fucking look at it. Oh, it's fucking sex on legs. Like, this is a beautiful suit. Oh, fucking, like, it's just 3 colors: white, black, and gold, with a splash of red. Oh man. Even this, like, these were a pain. I remember when I got this as a cosplay, and I think these kept falling off. I was so pissed off. But I'm gonna do this Ranger again. This is one I absolutely loved. Yeah, no, that's not the toy. That's the like a model of it. just okay. This isn't as impressive. I think the gold works, and that needs to be a bit more straight. But I love this. Like the texture on that is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the shields are a lot smaller. The belt buckle's brilliant. I had this. It's the color invert of Dino. Oh, is it? Oh, that's really awesome. Like, just look at this. Look how nice. I mean, that's shit, but it's still a really nice thing. I think my shield's so much better than this one. I've had it for like years. Like, it was my second cosplay, and I really I asked the guy who made it, and his suit was really nice, but the problem is like he made it too short. So like when I'd reach up like that, the suit did come up to like say here, but then it would recede back, and I was so gutted, and I was fat as fuck. Man, like, yeah, when I'm in a lot better shape, this is going to be one thing that I do. Like, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, look at that. This is fucking amazing. Cool stream. This is off topic, but are you going to make a follow-up video on the monster? Yes, I am going to do one on Jacob Frank. I really, like, I got really, really angry. But I'm going to do a follow-up on video on Jacob Frank, because I generally am very disappointed in Tammy, and like I'm not even disappointed in Sky, because Sky knows exactly. She's only using her brother because Jacob can forge the signatures, and like I'm thinking like the fandom's gonna try and like give a pass to Jacob, but the fact is that Sky's admitted that like he's a sex offender, and I don't think you should be ever near kids. Like, regardless of what, as soon as you're on that register, like, your family should be like, I even if we forgive you, you should be gone. And I'm really disappointed. And I don't care if it's like, oh, but we need family, and family need to come together. At the end of the day, when you've done something that bad, you don't bring them in. Like, I've had friends that have turned out, like, a lot worse, and I have dropped them. Like, literally the second I find out and I see the evidence gone. Like, and it was weird because, unfortunately, I'll tell you like in a second, and it's really like disheartening for me because it affects Dino Thunder to some degree. Oh, look at these. Look at this. I reckon that's where you push the button and it goes do 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 or something, or where it's meant to. Okay, so basically, I actually no, this is actually the perfect time. So basically, in our Ranger community, like when we were all cosplaying as Power Rangers, like we used to have this kind of rule where if I chose a ranger, that would be mine. Like we all couldn't cosplay as the same ranger at the same time, and the rules seemed to work really, really cool. And then I had this guy who would cosplay as this character, and it found out that we found out. So he disappeared for like 5 years, and we didn't know anything. And I was really worried because this guy was always online. Like, you know, he would know everything. He would get like certain things from Japan for Gokaiger, loads of like cool things, and he just disappeared. And then when he came back, we were like, where have you been? And he was like, oh yeah, I had no internet for 5 years. I moved into my own place, and I didn't have internet for 5 years. And me and my friends were like, this is really weird. Like this guy has like would be constantly online. And we found out, like we did a search, like someone that we also used to know who's like we're no longer friends due to certain reasons. He found out that this guy who not this suit, but the guy who cosplayed as this character had been sent to prison for 5 years for being a P word. And we were all in shock, and every single time that I see this costume, I associate it with him. And it's such a really weird thing because I don't want to, but it was such a weird thing. And like the entire community, like our friend circle, dropped this guy quicker than anything, because we didn't want him around. And now when I look at Jacob Frank, like I think Tammy and all that should do exactly the same. I would never have like him wearing the clothes of JDF. To me, as soon as you're on that list, you are scum, and you should never, ever, ever be allowed to wear as much as I am not a big fan of Jason David Frank, I would never let someone wear that Legends clothes. That was that. Like, if you donate them to charity, fine. But I don't like it, and I feel like it's really fucking shit. So yeah, I will be doing a follow-up. It'll probably be maybe tomorrow or the day after, depending on what it is. But yeah, I think it's vile, and I don't care. It's like, oh, we've got to look after family. No, the fact is that you've got kids near him as well. That's something you don't do. It's fine. Like, it's just a shame because we had some loads of pictures taken in Los Angeles when we went to Palmorphicon, and we can't I can't Photoshop him out because it would look really, really weird. But I tend to look back at those times and think, hey, do you know what? We didn't know, but if we had known, we would have got rid of him. We not in that way. We would have said, you're no longer part of this group, and he's no longer around. No longer around. And it's just that's how it is. That's how it all goes. But yeah, at the end of the day, shame on Tammy for that. And I don't care if she comes at me or whatnot. There is nothing that you can say, and it doesn't matter if you're. I think Henry said that his it'll go. It doesn't go away, but the charges or whatever will disappear or something like that. I just would never have Jacob near family, especially since what else Sky has turned out and said, which again, we don't know if she's lying, we don't know if Jacob's lying on stuff, but from what she said, should never ever be around people like that. He should be in jail. But that's the thing. We can't really say anything. Anyway, let's go back to this. So yeah, I'm just gonna go over this briefly because again, it just reminds me of that person. The design looks really cool. It's a really nice way of incorporating the colors and adding more to it. Now, this is what I would fucking want. This is what I would want. This fucking shield would be fucking amazing. Look at that detail. If there's a shitty foam one, then goddamn, oh man, it's breaking there. It's coming apart. Yeah, I'd be gluing that fucker together. Look how beautiful this is. This is amazing. Oh, it comes apart. Awesome. Yeah, that would be on the wall. All the weapons would be on the wall. 2 shields on one side, staff on the top, things in the middle, brachio staff at the bottom. Oh, it's sexy as fuck. That would look so good as a display. I agree with you, especially about Tammy. I think Scott is also to blame. He keeps giving the promotional, so the fact is, I don't know if Scott knew originally, and I'm going to give him a pass on that one. But the fact is that there is actual court documents, and if Jacob has turned around and said, "Oh, it never happened," it's but there are court documents. You can't go against it whatsoever. So if you don't believe it, then believe the court documents that are there. The police aren't going to lie and be like, no. And they're not going to be like, oh, because I think Jacob turns around and goes, oh, I didn't know and stuff like that. At the end of the day, you have his testimony. There are court documents. At the end of the day, that's it. Now, with Jacob getting into PMC, again, he bought a Red Ranger pass and walked in, and not many people are going to know. If he's got sunglasses on, picking up a pass, you're not going to know. And if it's that busy, you're just going to be here's your pass, here's your pass. So I'll give that one a go. But the fact is that Sky knew, and the fact is if I was a parole officer, I would absolutely be bringing her in and saying, why the fuck did you do that? It just angers me. It's just so that Jacob's getting her money and then she's just gone out because she absolutely hated them. I just don't like them both. Sky scammed my friend, and to be fair, I think that's absolutely fucking disgusting. And the fact is, it's just absolutely horrible. It just pisses me off, for the fact that, God, I've gone into a rant. But the fact is that Sky and Jacob absolutely hated their dad, especially Sky. She absolutely hated Jason David Frank, and now all of a sudden it's just like, oh, he's the the light is gone. Now I understand that he's your father, and even if you hate your family, like I can understand that you can go there. Like me and my dad, I was never close with my dad, but I cried when my dad died, and I and it really hurt. So I can understand the pain that they're going through, but at the end of the day, it doesn't affect of what my dad. He left, he did stuff, and that's absolutely fine. I hardly saw him, but I wouldn't now. Oh no, yeah, like he hasn't done something so heinous, but at a point I wouldn't go out and blast him like, oh god, like my dad just did this. Like no, at the end of the day, it all happens. But then I know Sky went absolutely crazy, calling her dad a deadbeat, like he wasn't great, she hated him, and now it's all like, oh dad, look at me, I'm the Green Ranger, and just going around cons, and it's just like, you just see money, that's all you see. The long story short is Jason, her dad sorted it all out because my friend blasted her on social media, and Jason David Frank got in contact with him and was like, hey, I'll make it up to you, which I think is absolute shit. It fucking pisses me off. Oh, look at this beauty shield. Look at that. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, look at that beautiful shield. Like, oh, it's amazing. Oh, cool. Look, I've never actually seen the inside, the reverse of it. You never see it. It would be really cool is if you had this here, and then you had like one for blue and yellow, and they held on to it. So that's another reason why Scott should never. At the end of the day, he's doing a solid for his former friend. Like, and I'll get that. Like 100%. Like I get that, but I think that if you know exactly what she's like, you should not be inviting her to Power Morph-Con. The fact is that all these other people are doing it because it's like the daughter of Jason David Frank, and I just don't think it, like she's scamming people, allegedly and stuff like that. But to be fair, I'm just sick and tired of it. Like I'm sick and tired of her using her dad's name for what it is. And like I'm waiting at some point, like there's got to be a point where she releases audio going like, oh, I hate my dad, and like, I'm just doing this to get at the fans. Like that I'm waiting for. 100% I am waiting for this. But just in general, like it just pisses me off. But oh, look at that. It's so nice. Look at that detail. But at the end of the day, there's nothing that can be really done about them. Unfortunately, people are moving on. Like they're finishing their grieving for Jason. They're moving on, and there's only so much you can do for like to keep inviting it. Like, are people going up to see Sky? Are they going to be doing stuff, or is that it? Oh, look at that. I hope Sky gets rewarded because she broke the law. I hope. Oh, look at that damage there. No, I'd repaint it. There was nothing he can do because at the time she's in America, he's over here, so there was nothing that she could do. Sorry, that he could do. So yeah, unfortunately, and I think that even if he did like file like went to the police about it, I think Jason would have stepped in and gone, "Hey man, look, can we not? Can we give you?" So can we make this right? And that's it. So we're gonna skip past this one because again, this just reminds me of him, not Jason David Frank, of my former person. Looks pretty cool. I do like this. I love how the Japanese, like when they make this, that they incorporate it, all the colors into it to utilize like power. Oh man, like that's really like roughed up. I don't know, it's fine. Like at the end of the day, shit happens. But yeah, it just happens. Like, I feel sorry for my friend. Oh, okay, this is the shit version of the shield, the one that goes into battle, because you can tell. There's nothing that could be done. At the end of the day, my friend got his money back or stuff. So yeah, it's just. But But yeah, they never spoke again, I don't think. No problem. That Skylander Phoenix. You've heard some of my thoughts. Plus, I'm a little bit tired, so therefore you've got like the raw emotion. Again, it would still be cool if you had like blue and yellow on there to hold it to give power. It does look nice. Not this one. Like I would much prefer to have it. Like the hard. Look at this. Like this is like the one you'd get off like Temu or Wish. Like, it's a shame because I think this would look really nice. Either way, but yeah, no. If I was going to bid on anything, it would have to be like the hardcore weapons. Okay, this is where you get all the helmets again. Man, they had loads. Like, yeah, I remember having this one. I really miss it because it was such a nice helmet, but I couldn't wear it because it was like too big. Like I could put it on and like spin it around. Look at that. Just the mesh. Oh, look, these helmets are amazing. A little bit of work in this would like pop up. Again, Disney helmet. Like I love the way it works. What's after like? Oh, we're gonna find out what's after next. These helmets. I thought this was like white that had been like kind of skipped, but no, perfect for like it's just for air holes. It's just so like you don't notice these little things until you actually see it in front of you or look at it and like analyze. Like I like this. Like I really like this sort of like drilled hole aesthetic. It looks shit to other people, but to me that's like something a little bit special, isn't it? Just look at like the way it is. Perfect. It's a perfect helmet. Oh, look at that. Oh man. Again, these are like really, oh man, like these are really easy fixes. One last question. Do you think Hasbro will restock the, they were supposed to do one last one. So the only company that I know that did it was the whole shebang in the UK. And I contacted them because I look at that. I contacted them about it and I was like, oh, hey, like, you know, it says like this was meant to come out like end of August, something like that. And they were like, oh, yeah, we haven't heard anything from suppliers. And I was a bit like, I'm not annoyed at them because, again, like they don't know and Hasbro's not telling them. But generally, right, and this is the thing, why the hell wouldn't you, like, you know that JDF's passed on. So why the hell wouldn't you make so many of this last thing that he's worked on? Like, you know, his last Power Ranger project. To me, I would be flooding the market with tons of them. You know, oh, we can only make like say 5,000. I'd be making 30,000 of them because I know people would buy them. And I have one, luckily. Like, I luckily got one before it was sold out. I have 2 more arriving, which I'm keeping until like 10, 20 years later because, you know, I know how good it is. But the fact is, these are morphers that are like really, really nice. And I do feel like Hasbro has like massively dropped the ball on so many like levels when it comes to it. I personally think that they phoned it in with Hasbro. I feel like they could have done 10 times more with it, but they just didn't give a shit. And one thing that really like upset me was the fact that when like you've got all the others going like Zeo Ranger 5, like, you know, Black Dino Thunder, Power Up, you know, Dragonzord, and yet the White Tiger, like he doesn't go Tigerzord, he goes White Tiger, and I'm like, that was never in the show. But you can hear it like at times where he's just like he's phoning it in a lot, and that's what really irritates me. the fact is, like, you know, you could have had so many hidden gems. Like, there's the one with the Dragon Zord coin. If you do it to a certain degree, you know, he does the evil laugh, and you know, he says like, Empress Rita, I'm ready to serve, or whatnot. But the only other Easter egg you find, he goes, he goes, ice cream, smoothies. Did someone say Ernie's? And he's never said that in the show, and that really fucking pissed me off, because you could have had so many Easter eggs. Like, even taking it from the show, could you imagine, like, someone goes, oh my god, guys, we've just hacked the Morpher, and there is over 1,000 hidden little gems. And it could have been stuff like, even played where, you know, you put in the white coin and you do something, and then it replays the whole thing of him and Kimberly. You know, like, hey, you know, did you miss me type thing? Or, hey, beautiful, did you miss me? Whatever he says in my morphing. And that would have been perfect. That would have been the best thing that you could have had for this. Or the fact is that you could have had him give, like, the speech of all the Rangers. Like, we're not back in, like, the 90s where, you know, all these sound clips would take up, like, loads of space. You could have put a 1 gig card somewhere in there. And you could have had, like, when you put the Dino Thunder coin in, him go, hey, my name's Tommy Oliver, and in case I'm like, I'm not around, I want to tell you this. And then maybe, like, got him to go all the way to Cosmic Fury, and then go through everything, talking about his team, like, saying, like, oh, okay, well, you know, we're up to Dino Thunder, but then goes on about all the others. And that would have been so cool to have. But no, all we got was shit that probably wasn't in the series. We got what else? Like, we got shitty, like, ice cream, smoothies. Did someone say Ernie's? Like, no one gives a shit about that. And this could have been amazing. And someone at fucking Hasbro gave him a script. You can hear him read it off, and he does fuck all. And that really annoys the shit out of me. So yeah, like, they dropped the ball with the Master Morpher, and they could have easily have made over $1 million with that. Over $1 million, because every single person wanted one. And he says in an interview, I'm going to give them $1 million thing and make Hasbro millions. And what do? Limit the supply, send out dodgy ones that don't work, and also coins that are damaged, and they fucked it up. It is not the hardest thing in the world to fuck something up, but they fucked something up. And my headset also now needs it, because that's going to go. So with my extremely long cable, let's plug it in. Yeah, like, I guarantee you, if the old CEO was still around when the Master Morpher, I guarantee you we would have got something 10 times better. You know, we could have had something different. You could have done so many. You could have done, like, the Ultimate Morpher experience. You could have released the Tiger Zord one. You could have released the Dragon Zord one. You could have released so much stuff. That would have been fantastic. I mean, could you imagine? Like, we're about to look at one of these things that they could have done. So can you imagine they released something like this? It would have sold. But no, they didn't. And it just pisses me off. Like, Hasbro dropped the ball on all of this. And the thing is that they could have done with this was actually have it to the end. But yeah, like, I have so many thoughts on Hasbro over the years, but I could easily, like, rant for ages. I didn't realize there were ones. Yeah, there's loads of the defective. Like, the ones I had one, like the original Morpher, the one that they did, and it was defective because when you put a coin in, sometimes it doesn't read it. Like, there's sometimes, like, some Morphers didn't read the right coin, like for the Master Morpher as well. And yeah, I wasn't. And I will completely disagree with you. I don't think Power Rangers died after Wild Force. I think, like, there were some amazing seasons that came out that were fantastic. Dino Thunder being one of them. But let's look at this. Like, look at how great. Like, I wish they put it the other way around, actually. Like, why? That should have been the other way around. Oh, okay, no, maybe yes, but no, I would have had it the other way around. Yeah, like, if that's meant to be there, you would. Oh, they messed this box up. Holy shit! I do like the logo though. To be fair, it looks so nice. Like that. That's where you put the. I don't know. That's where you put the handle. But, like, look, you get the Morphers. Obviously, they're not going to come out. Oh, no problem, Skylander Phoenix. Anytime. I don't mind answering questions and giving my thoughts. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at that. You can take him out. I want, the Dino Gem, like the bracelets. I always wanted one to wear, like, I wanted the White Ranger one. My friend actually, I don't think he's still watching. I don't know if he is, but he actually would make these. And he did it for like a limited run, and they were so nice. I think they're actually his Dino Thunder one. His Black Dino Thunder one is actually the one that JDF has in his exhibition. A YouTube said PR has been on life support after Wild Force. They should have moved it to Canada after Wild Force. If I go back in time, I'll give PR to... No, like... See, this is the thing, right? This is another rant. Saban didn't give a shit after he bought it back. Samurai did really well. Apparently it did better than Mighty Morphing in ratings. But the fact is that Saban just didn't care. Like, look at it going like to Nickelodeon. Look at it going into things where it wasn't the best at all. And he didn't care. He just wanted money. He messed up the seasons. He messed up tons of stuff. Warner Brothers would absolutely destroy it. So it's been in a big thing. Right now, I generally think Power Rangers is in a weird thing. It didn't die. Like anyone can turn around, like any YouTuber can turn around and go, "Hey guys, I just want to I have biscuits. Like anyone can turn around and go, "Hey guys, like I just want to like be real with you right now. I think that Power Rangers died after season 1. That's just me. Like, soon as like Tommy lost his powers, that's when it died. Like, and these are the reasons why." And you just go, "Well, no. I generally think each season is good to some degree. I think Disney went in a huge good direction where they tried to make it go darker than what it is with Dino Thunder. That was a dark season. And RPM, that's it. And I know not every every series is great, but at the end of the day, like Saban having it back would be the worst thing. Warner Brothers would probably destroy it. But no, I think it carried on strong for such a long time. Like even if it went to Cartoon Network or anything, no, I don't think it would do really, really well. Disney did the best that they can do and produce some banger seasons. Not some seasons that were shit, but some were absolutely fantastic. So it just irritates me a lot. Like at the end of the day, you have to look at it. I mean, if people do think, "Oh, it died after that," fair dues, but it didn't. Like it major didn't. Just the bone that that was in like that took over Kira or something. I'm just gonna go and buy a lock and smash it and be like, "There you go, I've got a prop." Look at, why is there circuits in it? Did it beep? Okay, I gotta know where. Like, there's the gems. That looks really cool. I want to know where the lock is. Why would you put the lock in? I don't know. Anytime like Cayenne, like I'm glad that I could do this stream. This is one I actually really wanted to do. I was gonna do it like the other day. So this is like one of the things that I wanted to kind of like go over, because this is gonna literally be lost as soon as like the auction's over. This is it. You're not gonna see these ever again. Like maybe a few days after, but they'll be taken down. I think it's just like it's meant to be something in it to be like, "Oh, I destroyed the lock on the case." Maybe that's the one from Dino Thunder. Like that's the thing like they break in to open it or something. Dino Eggs. These look really cool. Okay, but wouldn't PR do better in... I don't know. Like the fact is, Cartoon Network is always about cartoons to me. Disney did like amazing for what they did. But I've never really seen live action shows on Cartoon Network. If it's the formula that you see with Nickelodeon, it's like fart jokes and stuff like that, and everyone has to laugh, then I don't think so. And I think Disney did right because they made the show for all ages. They did the adult thing, and that's what I kind of generally think Power Rangers needed. Like, I generally liked some of the Disney era, some I didn't, but literally I think it happened to the point where Disney just didn't give a shit, and that was the worst type. Cartoon Network could be in exactly the same. So look at these Dino Eggs. Let's have a look. This is the one that we found in the dirt. Then this is the cleanest one. That's another one. And that's the one that's going to hatch. This is the moldy one. That didn't happen. That one's there, Derek. This is the scan thing that we done. That's one opened that you could put your cereal in. I will be eating a big bowl of cereal after this. That's the scanner. That looks like it's from Star Trek. And that's the top of the egg. And these are the broken little things. Like, that would be cool to have on display. Like, I generally would love to have that on display. Like, that is a nice prop. And, okay, this is the back of them. Like, we're not going to really go into it. That's just like a checkout scanner. If you want one, just go to your local, like, shop and say, hey, do you have any broken scanners? Okay, oh, so they all had different eggs. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, the Zord's eggs, aren't they? I didn't really... oh, that's so cool. Like, that would be cool. That would be cool, right? Imagine... late at night, Christmas, you put those around the room and it would just glow if they actually have lights in. But can you imagine? That would be cool. Yeah, like cold cereal and milk, like cornflakes, you don't have warm at times. That's a special treat. Weetabix, you have warm. I like them warm. So there's a Pteranodon. Oh, this is nice. Look how beautiful this is. I'm gonna spend some time, like, over the next couple of weeks, just archiving these and uploading them somewhere. Like, I generally think this looks really, really nice. Just though, like, again, holding on, like, I thought they would have put all their arms around, like that, and then like that. But damn, that looks really cool. It's so nice about the leather or pleather. Just the way it is. Wow, I generally didn't think we'd be here for 6 hours. I generally thought that going through this would be like thing. Cornflakes are the best. Like, I love the fact, like, if anyone knows the story of how cornflakes came to be in existence, it's one of the most beautiful stories that you'll ever have. Toonami would be good, but then again, you'd still, like, Toonami probably wouldn't put they wouldn't put I don't know if they put like a lot of money into making the show, so I think you'd still have to do it with what you want. My fave was Rice Krispies. Yeah, we've got Rice Krispies. Like, I think everyone has Rice Krispies. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we've got like that as well. Majority of most, like some cereals we have, like, we don't have like some of the American ones, but like default cornflakes, brown flakes, Rice Krispies and stuff. Like, yeah, we have all of those. Oh, so this is another one. Like, oh, I'm so gutted that you don't get the shield. Like, because when you look at this, like, he has the shield, but this is the Fighting Spirit Green Ranger. So weird. It's so weird seeing this one, because I generally forgot all about this version. But yeah, they did a really nice one on this one. It's a shame that you don't get the shield. Oh, so yeah, so that they put it on the back so it sticks. Damn. Okay. Look how beautiful this, like, as much as I really don't like the Green Ranger, I will give it props. Like, the suit is really nice. Like, I still can't figure out why, like, they couldn't just bring these suits back in at some point. Like, just give them power. Like, it's so weird seeing this one compared to what we saw earlier. It's so weird. Look at this. Also, please like, share the live stream. Give the comments some love. I haven't checked the comments yet in case it is. I don't know if it's going to be after or we're all just in the chat. I actually have cosplayed as this Ranger. It's weird. Like, as much as I didn't like Tommy, I've cosplayed majority of his Rangers. So, look at that. It's weird about the neck piece. Man, this is cool. Yeah, like, they could have brought these Rangers back and gone like, here you go. Oh, okay, where's Zeo? Where's Zeo Red? Maybe they just put it in. We got another Pteranodon. Have I just gone back? Oh no, it's slightly different this time. I just don't like... I'd want to peel it. I'd want to destroy it. Because he's got that sort of like face. Oh, look at that. I'm not really into football. So I'm going to say... I can't remember the team's name. I'm not really into football, like both UK and American. Just never really liked it. When I was in primary school, we had to have like favorite football teams. And it was like Norwich City, which was just a yellow canary, and I was like, I like that because it's yellow and it's a bird, and that's what I'll have. And then I just never watched them. I've only ever watched one UK football game in my life, and it was the most boringest thing in the world. But again, I know people like it. I'm not a huge fan of it. But what is yours, XH? Oh, look at this. Who's Liam Payne? I have no idea who Liam Payne is. I thought you were going to say, do you know what happened to Max Payne, that game? Look at the detail. Oh, this is really nice. Like, I would want to... Like, I don't know if that's actually designed right there. Like, I really don't know if that's designed to be, like, sprayed on. Or if that's just chipped away. He fell off the balcony. Oh, damn. That's really shit. Oh, I hope his... Like, I know his family not going to be okay, but damn. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things that not unless more people were there. Like, not there to do it, but to, like, if people were seeing it. Oh, One Direct. I didn't know that. Damn, I didn't know that. Oh, Liverpool. Liverpool are all right, actually. Oh, man, look at this. Look at this, like, suit. Like, I didn't know that the cross-stitching. I thought this would be, like, armor or something. I like these. Like, these remind me of Draken. Oh, hot darn. These are... I didn't know about the One Direction. I just generally... I don't follow them, so... Oh, wait. Is this the... Oh, it's okay. It's the whips. Like the things. Look how cool these are. This is fantastic. I'm so glad we get high-res photos of these. Okay, so now we're entering the kind of... the cool parts of the suits that which really stood out to me. And it's the Super Dino mode. So the helmet looks exactly the same. The helmets look in really good condition. God, they're glued on. All right. I thought maybe they would be sewn into the suit. I loved Super Dino mode. Super Dino mode was a fantastic power-up. Okay, Morpher. Yeah, like, I loved this. Like, I wish, like, more, like, more Rangers had, like, these sorts of power-ups. Because they look so cool. Like, I'm guessing that's maybe because of chemicals or something. But damn, like, I'm... Oh, yeah, the morph is shit. Oh, yeah, Ethan has to go, like, fucking full-on, like, I've got to be... Thingamabob. Who is it? Connor. I do like the color of the helmet though. It looks like a bit more like this. Again, like they're just majorly glued on. I would have had them sewn into the suit. That's what I would have done. I would have had this all like sewn in. Like even the legs. This is absolutely fantastic. This has been like the most geekiest thing I have done in a long time. And I thought, yeah, I'll just record a video on like KSI and stuff. That's a bit shit. Don't really like that. But like, I actually thought that I'd just skim past these, but I've enjoyed myself for the past 6 hours. Like, it's just seeing this. I really like the part they've done it on the boots. Yeah, that's really cool. Again, I would have sewn these in like that. Okay, that's the back of the Morpher. That's shit. Wait, hang on. How come Kira doesn't have it? Like, which one is this? Is this... Oh, a hero costume. I thought... It's weird how she doesn't... Like, we'll see it in a minute, but... The smile. Bit of dirt around the suit. Like, I generally thought that they would have cleaned these suits, like, to high heavens. Okay, shitty Morpher. Ooh, on the helmet there. Oh, look at how good these are. Oh, no. Okay, she has it. What? Why? I thought she had stuff on her arms. Like, it's just weird. Like, have they all fallen off? Like, I know that she had, like, the fucking wings. And it's not even the winged version. Oh, man. That's shit. Okay, so Tommy's had probably, like... No, Tommy's had one of the, like, it looked cool. Like, he's got the second best one, in my eyes. The second best one. Look at that. Like, these ones look really nice. Like, this was one of the ones I really wanted to cosplay as for a while. Like, I was trying to figure out how to do Super Dino mode. And I was just wondering, like, how you could properly do it. Oh, it just looks so cool. But I don't think anyone was able to figure it out at the time. But now that we have this, we're able to kind of figure it all out. And I would love to do Super Dino mode. Like, look at the weapons. This is perfect. This is absolutely really nice. Morpher looks okay. Okay, so now we get to see a little bit of damage there. Look at that. Look how nice like that is. So I'm guessing that how this is done is like they have the thing going off, like say off the off here, and then suddenly like they have like another piece of like material that's actually glued onto the suit or actually like stitched in or something. Like, this is what I would love to know. Like, I would like to see really up close pictures of this. This again would have been glued on like with proper glue. But yeah, this is one cosplay I would do. Yeah, it looks like it's stitched in actually. I just wish I could go even further. Go beyond. Oh, the Brachio stuff was a pretty cool weapon. Bit damage. To be fair, these are all held up really nicely over the time. Shitty Morpher. Okay, so we're going to go up to the end of Dino Fury. I'm then going to go have another toilet break. And then we're going to come back and we're going to try and get through to like maybe another couple of seasons. We'll see if we can like stick it out to like a little bit further. I don't mind staying on for a bit because I'm not super tired. But we'll see how far we go before I'm like, fuck it, I can't be asked. But I absolutely think this is the most demonoid, like ranger super powered mode in the world. This is one that caught me. I was like, I need to cosplay this at some point. And I love the fact that they're just glued on like this. They're so nice. And I always love the fact that you got this like super massive blade, which would work perfectly. Like even on the boots, like I know these are glued on because I saw them from the previous one I had, and you can definitely tell that these are glued on because of the way it's moved in. I would have like had them like sewn into the suit as I've just said. Look how cool all of this is. I know I can't go too late because I actually have an appointment tomorrow. So we'll probably get to as much as we can. Look at those. Oh, look at that beauty. Like, I have seen these before. Oh, they're so fucking nice. Okay, really bad, like, foam version of this. No, not bad. Look how badass this is. Like, I thought that they would curved over. I didn't realize, but look how cool these are. Fuck. This looks absolutely, like, fantastic. Oh, I love this. Especially since it's a season I really enjoy. Like, if I didn't give a shit, I'd just be like, alright, that looks okay. Jazz hands. Yeah, these are a pain as well because they start coming off in the end. You have to really keep them on there. Oh, this is just... a geek's massive dream. Yeah, I think this one looks like the coolest. Like, it's just the helmet. Oh, look. It's so beautiful. This is when I absolutely, like, adore this suit. I'd just be afraid that these would just fall off over time. Oh, I would just wear those and just fight in the Ranger world. Like, I would take them all down. I love the jagged blades. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to put them on either. It just looks like something from, like, Hell something or other. Hell, I can't remember. It just looks like it would fuck someone up so badly. Like, don't touch, because you get stung, bitch. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, like you can see where the rod is in there. Like, it'll probably be like a foam rod, like, or plastic rod, and then they attached to this, glued in. Oh, I really want to kind of, like, if I did this Ranger again, I think what I would do is, I mean, look at this. Just look how badass it is. Even if I didn't have this one, I think I would just have those as weapons and just go through. Why do you need this? You don't need your dagger sword thing, your pen, your quill. You just go in with a fucking, like, kicking the shit out of it. Oh, just look how, like, badass. Like, just looking at him, he's just like, I'm gonna fuck you up. This is perfect. Fucking perfect. My hands are burned. My hands are burned. That's the toy. That's the toy. Can't believe that they damaged the actual toy. Yeah, I have this one. It's the Japanese toy, because this is out there. Or is it actually? Oh, yeah, it is. If I'm mistaken, please comment. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That looks yeah, it's definitely all glued on. Like, you'd have to really take some time to work on this. This is what I would do. Wholeheartedly have this costume. I just love the hands. I think it's so cool to, like, to batter the shit out of someone in Ranger wise. Like, yeah, these are all kind of peeling because they're coming off. I'd sit down and repair most of these. Okay. So which one's this? This is a Tripoid. Nothing major. Like, this would be like, I don't like it. Reminds me of Cyclops. Shooting lasers from his eyes. It looks alright, actually. Not really my favorite when it comes to this sort of thing. Again, this is like the weapons. Like, oh, it's so bad that these are all falling apart. Like, literally, they were done for a film, like, for a series. They were used, and then now they're just slowly falling apart. Probably, like, I'd hate it if they were rotting away. I mean, it's a shame that no one went around to kind of look at these and kind of, like, keep them repaired over time. Like, you think Saban would have paid someone, well, no, he wouldn't have, would he? But, you know, to have someone look after these and, like, go around repairing them, you know, just in case you want to use them again. Okay, that was from the center. Okay, so we have another Tyrannodrome. Again, I just want to destroy that face. It's that condition that people have, like, when you see, like, you get fear or you want to destroy. Right, it's that one I want to destroy. Looks pretty decent. I generally would love, like, if I had the money, I'd buy all of it. 100%. And I would just keep it in my in a storage locker. Nah, I probably would open a museum. I would actually probably open a pop culture museum. But having all of this flown across would cost the earth. I would probably open it in America. Now, this is one thing I really, really want to know, and I'm going to read the description. Now, obviously, these are just like old school, like CD like type things. I want to know if anything's on them. Like, is her single on this? What's on this? This is obviously with music, which has nothing on there because you're not allowed to have the compact like company with Max something. You know, signed by her. You know, what's on this one? What's on that one? What's on that one? Like, you've got all these as well. And it's signed, so maybe they were the ones given away or something. Why would you sign the top of the cover? You'd sign the sheet. But this is what I want to know what's on these CDs. Is something on them? Like, could you imagine, right? So, this CD will hold something. This CD will literally have, like, say, maybe something that they've recorded, you know, in case someone sees it in the future. I would absolutely fucking love it. And also, when you look at this, like, these are all the photos that they've taken, and you know that some of them are from. So, like, obviously, you got Kimberly and thingy from when she fell from the beam, I think it was. So she's in hospital. This was used in, well, that one was used in Dino Thunder for the paper thing. But all these images, like Commando Tommy, the Austin St. John's 9,000 year katana, like all these photos, like this is something that I would bid on, because I feel like having these would mean so much more than a suit. You know, seeing memories that were taken. Like, why is Sentai in there? So weird. You know, Jetman, why is that in there? You know, you've got Ninjetti there. You got just the better version. You know, obviously when they've got the, like, Saba, Jason and his brother. The really weird, like, Photoshop Tommy that they put in. The White Stranger. More of, like, the weapons. Then you've got actual, like, behind the scenes, like the fight. You know, you've got the burnt out one, which is the one that he finds in the series. So you've got loads of different ones. Look at how weird it is. Like, I don't know why they didn't just get Jason to be in that. It's the most weirdest thing. Because it looks really weird. It doesn't work because when you look at the, like, you've got Anton Mercer, you've got Smitty, and then you've just got the head that doesn't look right. Like, if you took, where is it? Like, that photo, you probably could just adjust it. It just looks like a PS2, like, game. And it's so weird. Then, obviously, you've got the card games that they play, which I'm guessing Dragon War, which is just Yu-Gi-Oh! So, Colorex, armed with a deadly virus, this mad scientist will knock out his opponent's survival stores thing. Jester, the hideous creature, will have its opponent in miserable fits of laughter, taking 200 life points as their punchline. Okay. Inflict 500 points of damage to your opponent's life. Jester, this hideous creature will have its opponent in miserable. Oh, okay. So basically, they had that card and they didn't do anything. Ruby Dragon. Oh, so that was from one of the episodes. The infamous dragon is a powerful force of destruction, practically invisible. Few have ever faced him and have survived to tell the tale. Like, obviously taking over Yu-Gi-Oh! But these are the things I think are worth so much more. Like, obviously this is going to be like, I'm guessing action games. So yeah, that was obviously from Ninja Storm, sorry. So you have this, like, how was it? Crew serving, hospitality, and Marshall. And I'm guessing these are going to be people from the show. And then you've got the Reef Side, Scramble 13th Annual. This is what you want. I think this is so much better than some of the suits. For identical post, Dr. Walsh, Nurse 1, Dr. Walsh, Tommy Oliver. Okay, so this is when, was this when Tommy was born? P.O. Box 68, okay, Reefside, 9th of the 6th, 19, okay, he's not born in 97, but this is the thing where you can find out when Tommy was born. Ali Samuels. Like, this is what you want. This is what I think would mean more. Oh, wait, hang on. What do we got? Press Pass, Reefside High. Amazing. Okay, so what does this say? Like, his little black book. Moleskin Notebook is Ethan's supposed to have the curse in it. Pardon me. But Mr. Mayfield thought, though, I can't read it. Folded paper is the antidote to the curse, which Kira ripped out from a notebook at the museum and gives it to Ethan in. Okay, so it's time stamped. So there you. Oh, so that's what they've written, and then like they just hand it over, and then that's just a blank piece of paper. That's the antidote, guys. For the best results, set HP printer setting to AP inkjet. See enclosed printing instructions for your HP printer. Brilliant. Have pop. Fuck. Okay. Egyptian poetry. Everyday poetry used by the household in ancient Egypt. Oh, pottery. Sorry. Note the Iraq. Okay. There's the pen. They kept the pen. If that worked, I probably would write a few videos. I would write videos with that pen for a little bit. Okay, so these are all like from Ethan's, like the football. So that's probably Connor's. Ethan's. I'm guessing that would be someone else. Ethan. Just a key. I wonder where these keys would open. Can you imagine it opens up just a random house in like New Zealand? And this is the I thought this was Scrozzle's keyboard at first, but no, this isn't. This is the keyboard they use in the series. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, and then we've got Haley Cyberspace, $2. TV Reefside, Kyle or Kylie, whatever, causes chaos. New season news bonus 20-page layout. So that's from when they're watching the Sentai episode. Again, these are so cool. Like this to me would mean so much more to have like the moment. Again, like an autograph, Nikki, or like I can't remember who she is. She got like, oh okay. I just thought from that one it's like she had like something under her lip. Okay, so what's this? Okay. Dear parent or guardian or legal counsel acting on behalf, in accordance with the ruling set out by the Supreme Court after the tragic case of Reefside High versus Grinders Sausage Factories Inc., it is policy of Reefside High to obtain the consent of each pupil's legal guardian, A, to allow Reefside High to take pupil on an external field trip, and B, to whatever Reefside High against any tragedy that may befall the aforementioned pupil, including but not limited to aforementioned pupil falling into an operating source machine. Okay, that's fucking weird. Visit to dinosaur exhibition to be held at Reefside event on center of Thursday, 12th of May. I signed as parent, guardian or legal representation hereby give permission for blank to partake in aforementioned activity, and furthermore hereby identify or whatever Reefside High signed. Oh, can you imagine just going to the school and handing this out? On behalf of the Board of Trustees and our sponsors Fizz Cola and Extreme Mineral Water, we would like to welcome you to Reefside High. We hope you are satisfied with this slip as permission or perform something activities on recreational activities on the school grounds during the after mentioned period, as per our discussion by telephone, April 4th. That's Gokai Pink's birthday and a day after my birthday. If that had said April 3rd, I would have been absolutely happy. We have allocated you a suite of offices again on behalf of the Board of Trustees. May I repeat myself and welcome you here to Reefside High. We are proud to be moving forward into a new era of school's history, and with great pleasure that we put aside unpleasant events and court cases for the past few years and look forward to the future, of which you will play a substantial part. Coach Beckman. What else? Dear Kira, application for internship with Channel 3. It is great pleasure that we are able to inform you that your application for our internship with this channel has been successful. Our Human Resources Department will be in contact with you, and further details of your appointment and the whatever required paperwork will be couriered to you in the next few days. We look forward to hearing you. Zach Berkos. Okay, personal. Oh, okay, so yeah, dear Cassidy and like Devon. And then accepted dear Kira. It's a great pleasure. Okay. Man, like these are the things that you'd want. And then we've got the backs of the CDs. I would want to know what's inside them, like if they would play. Like you'd think you'd put some tracks on there or something. And then there's her phone. Oh goddamn! Look at that! Look at that bad boy right there. The laptop, oh, it's a bit damaged. You don't really want that, do you? But yeah, these are the things that you'd want. So what is it that you get? Okay, original group photo of 250 plus hand props, including various items, keyrings, notes, photos, ID tags, and props. Highlights include a plastic envelope labeled Keyrings Ethan O'Connor with 2 microchip keyrings, one with Ethan's bias label, soccer ball keyrings, and a dinosaur keychain with 4 keys. There are multiple CDs, including signed Keeley Styles CD and Sydney Drew CDs. Also included is a plastic labeled Kira and Ethan's notes, the Tutankhamun's Curse, containing a blank notebook, notes, canonically Polaroids, map sketches, and typewritten notes on Egyptian property. Another envelope labeled Dragon War holds 66 cards featuring various characters. These are also photo prints and color printouts of Power Rangers, ID tags, press passes, and continuity Polaroids. Additional items include one Reefside TV guide with Keeley Causes Chaos headline, autograph headshots, and letters labeled accepted and rejected. Other documents include Reefside High School paperwork with 69 pages of forms. Props include A1 yellow resin cell phone and 1 silver plastic laptop with a workable keyboard and eye decal. Components shown production wear age and possible studio repairs with sticker wear, fading, oxidation, bent corners, scuffing scratches, loose adhesive, and staining. For an itemized list, see extended description line. Comes with a COA. Okay. I find all of that interested. What else? Comes with a COA heritage authors. Important note regarding the Power Ranger suits, used footage, and props are from. Okay, so it's nothing more. More information. Okay. Okay, so original props, 250 props. Plastic bag. Where is it? Community Polaroids. Black pen, 1 paper typewriter, note, Cordex, Dragon War, Tommy Oliver, and some Smitty. It was Smitty. That was actually my nickname in high school. And like only like one person before she passed actually called me that. So it's kind of nice. Not that she's passed, but nice that it's like that is the only name that she would call me. Like I would want to know. I'm looking for the. BW says can't wait for the auction. I can't either. Like I'm really excited, but I want to know what's on the CDs. Like it'd be interesting. It said like here is a CD and it contains like extra stuff. That's what I would want to see. Okay, so we're going to be looking at the SBD helmets. We'll probably keep that up for a little bit longer. I'm going to nip to the toilet and get some more water. So I'll leave the music running. I'll stick it to BRB and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, so we're back. We're back. Okay, right. So we're on SPD. I was wondering why I could hear like scratchy sound. I was like, it's my headset. It's the cable that's rubbing against my leg. Okay, so we're gonna be looking. We'll probably maybe do. So it's midnight now. Probably do like maybe an hour and a bit. We'll probably try and get through SPD at least. Okay, so looking at these helmets. Oh damn, that's SPD emergency. But like, just looking at how these are in general. Just looks so nice. Like that's one thing that would annoy me. I'd like generally like that little white dot. Yeah, I'd be like putting a gun like a Gundam marker on that just to paint it up. The breath, the ranger that like in there has just like breathed and it's like stuck there. His DNA is on this. Like SPD wasn't my favorite like series of all, but I generally thought like the helmets looked okay. Like I remember like after the first Power Morphicon, I talked to a friend about I was gonna do a film. She's like, oh, you could get the entire SPD cast to be in it. And then I sat there and I actually freaked out because I thought of all the SPD cast in my house, just like doing things. I was like, shit, like I wouldn't be able to do anything. And then I didn't really speak too much, like on and off. But oh, look at that damage there to that visor. Oh, that can easily come out. We're surprised to see so many different variations of the same suit helmet. Yeah, like it's the hero suits and then like the normal suits where you'd see them. But then I thought there was like mainly two. But it's like suddenly there's like 5 different variations of the hero suit. And like you wouldn't know, like when you're looking back at Wild Force, it looks so different. You said about Stuck Breath, and I was wondering if they. I don't think they did. I think this would like they just took the helmets off and put them in. But like, look at all this. Funny story. And I'll like when we get up to Doggy Kruger, I'll tell you some stuff about like SPD. Oh, look at that. That helmet's not aligned properly. Look at the like, just like it's so weird. Like, if I had a huge house, all of this would be like a little bit cracked, but again, that could be easily like filled. Some cracks there. If I pay 10k, you better not. I would be like, the 90s. A little bit like that just needs to be realigned properly. Yes, a little bit out. Hopefully they're not warped. Like when you look at them, like these just generally look like cosplaying helmets from like other like people that make helmets. Oh, it's so nice. Look at all of this. Look how look at how beautiful this is. No, I was like, I don't know why I was going to say that. I'm getting tired. But just look at the damage. Like again, like this would be all easy enough to fix if you know how. That's all the Rangers. I think the swap mode would be the one that catches my eye the most, because you never get to see all of this. Hey Alexander, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, it is great to see so many like amazing like close-up pictures. Thing is, these are just gonna disappear, and I'd rather this be captured in some sort of way, even if I'm darting all over the place. But like, oh, okay, so that was where air would go in like quite nicely. But this is like what I want to like spend like looking at, so everyone can like go, okay, well, if we haven't saved these ones, at least there's a backup stream somewhere, and then like, you know, you can like skip. I'm gonna at some point go through the stream, go, this is MMPR, this is stuff, so you can see which ones they are. So at least then you don't have to sit through and go, fuck, I have to listen to this English dickhead. And then just go like, oh god, no, this Power Ranger fan. Oh, look at that. Okay, that could easily come out. I think most of these would be exactly the same. Like there'll be nothing. I'm not auctioning this, like the company is. Oh, do they? That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. I just want to do it for backup, and I want to do it in case like no one remembers it in like a year's time. And it's like if they come to the channel and they go like, oh my god, like this is a live stream. Considering it's almost like 7 hours of just looking at this. Like it's just insane. Like I can't believe it's taken like almost 7 hours to go through all the way up to SPD. And we're still not done. But then again, I'm not going to be like skip. I'm going to give as much time as I can to each series. It's just so interesting to see, like, this is gone. Like, you know, it's obviously to get air in, and like this, that's actually attached to the actual, like, to the mouthpiece. Like, majority is they've had some PR and stuff. Oh right, okay. That's actually pretty cool. Like, I'm glad they've got the space. Oh, it looks so cool. It's so interesting to actually see all of this. I mean, not that. Oh look, hair. I mean, like, literally just like say the Ranger stuff. Okay, so I mean, I'm probably going to skip a little bit because they're all going to be the same, just through the helmets, just so we can see this close up. So like intricate details, like you wouldn't be able to see that up close. Why is my nose itchy? But like they even like putting like little like dents, like it's just not like a hollow tube. Like they've really taken the time. It's so fascinating. I think I'm gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 like Ranger outfits and stuff. Like I'm not gonna go super deep into them, but I'm gonna wait till near the end, because that's when I know that that's the price that I know I'm gonna pay. Because the thing is that if you jump in and go, okay, I'm gonna bid on this lot of helmets, and it starts at 500, and you throw all your money in, someone could come along near the end of the month and go, all right, well, I'm gonna add more to it. So I want to see how this kind of works. I might look at how they bid and stuff like that. Look through the tutorials, because I kind of want to know. Because this is a huge thing. Either way, I use my travel money to do this, and if I don't win, then I use my travel money to go traveling still. So I'm all okay with it. So win-win for me. Yeah, like the live auction would be something like, I think it's it's Friday, so I think it's going to be one of those things of like checking it out. But I don't know what time, because obviously UK time is going to be different. Like to Texas, like it could be like 6 in the morning for me or something, which I'll be up for. Or it could be like near the end of the night. But I probably won't live stream it, but I'll probably watch it, because I want to see what it is, and then I'll just do it. Oh, look at the line on that one. Just get an in-space helmet and slap an SPD thing on it. That's literally what it is. It's a shame they didn't have like a special helmet made and actually introduce this. Like introduce the Orange Ranger in and make it an official one, not like a dream one. Hey, okay. Now, I've got one of the buckles. Do I have it? Oh, I don't know where it is. I actually made my own buckle. I don't know where it is. But I actually have that buckle, and I actually cast it and stuff, like molded it. I'm in the UK too, so I've stayed up though the night many times. Yeah. I feel like this is a big event. If I can, I'll probably stream it. If not, I'm just going to watch it at least. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, I actually have that buckle. So I actually cast my own. And I was going to sell them. But I think I lost the mold for it. But I probably would do it. I've got the master version of it. So I probably would actually do it again. SPD Arms R012. It's so cool seeing all these. R1, 2. Like, okay, so I know these are the toys. But it's weird how they've used like the really goofy photos. Codename Red, D Arms, D Magnum 1 and D Magnum 2. Hybrid Magnum. The suits do look nice. I like the contrast of like colors. I mean, they do look like they've just been made. I wonder if these are like just like the suits from like the Legend War, and then that's it. I always love the fact that these are the toy ones, and they've just had stickers put in. 2004. Made in China, 2004, Bandai 2003, China. Again, like if you just want the, like props like Morphers, just buy the toys. That's literally it. Zoom in on Jack's crotch. Yeah, it looks alright actually. Like this is like I do like these outfits. Okay, yes. Oh, why was the muffler placed in like that? Yeah, I get it. The sidearms, like someone I used to know, well, someone I know actually, would make these, and they look really nice. Like, I wonder if they've like taken all these and then gone like, okay, I'm gonna make a master version of this, or if they mold. I don't know. I can't remember what they did. But look how beautiful it is. Change phone judge. Cleanse the butt cheeks. It's so nice. Like, if I was to wear like a uniform, this is what I would want. I think we should just petition for like all the world to change their uniforms to this. Without the like the dog tag thing. Okay, back of the morpher. Oh, so this one's a prop. Okay. Ah, nice. Look at that helmet. Look at that helmet. That is nice. I'm just eating and ASMR at the same time. Oh, cool. I didn't realize it said SPD on there. I could not do a 24-hour stream. Because you'd then see me talking to someone tomorrow. If I did do one, it would probably be in like maybe, like it would be like I would arrange it properly. I'd have people come on, talk to me. I would have like games being played. Like I just play video games while people talk. Maybe I'll do one. Maybe I will. See if I can do a 24-hour stream and not be like, I have loads of biscuits. Just like copious amounts of tea. Maybe when I get the new setup. Oh, SWAT mode would be cool to have. When I get the new kind of like setup for the stream and stuff. That's when I might do it. So probably in maybe probably a month or two. Wow, look at that. Just look at this. This is so cool looking. Again, I have that belt buckle. Like, all of this is like power armor. I wish that police had something like this. I'd so join up. SB sidearms. Like, even the back. Like, you wouldn't think there's much there because you don't really see it. But obviously, it's like, you could just spray paint it back to the colour. It's just so weird seeing all of these like on display. To me, anyway. Easy enough. Like, you can look at any reference. Oh, they changed his buckle's different. That's really weird. I've never seen that one before. Again, all like cracked up and dirty as fuck. Oh god, look at his photo. Like, again, his hair's normally big and puffy. Could name blue DR. Oh wow! Like, they never like changed it. Like D-Arms, Magnum 01, Magnum 2, Hybrid Magnum. Wow. They're so fucking stingy. Fucking Greg, why are you so stingy with a piece of stickered paper? We can only get one made, but if we did that and just changed it, like, what the fuck? That's stingy as fuck. Disney couldn't afford paper, like a sticker. What the actual fuck? Ugh. So weird, Disney. So fucking weird. Like, would paper break the bank? No. Oh, look at the damage on the belt buckle. So weird. I wonder how much damage that's had. Like, after the season, that was it. Did it get shipped back? Did it just break over time? I can't believe, like, Hasbro had all these references and they just didn't do fuck all with them when making the toys. Like, this is, I think this would be really comfy to wear. Like, if I won one of these, I would literally, like, wear it most of the time because it looks really nice to wear. But then I'd be like, right, I've got to get my build up to Thingamabob, to what Sky, like the character who played what Sky. And I'd just be like, yeah, I'm just going to fucking wear it. I gotta be jacked as fuck. This man couldn't afford proper hairstyles for non-Caucasian actors. Case in point, Walter's messed up hairline. I always thought that was his choice on hair. Like, they're like, yeah, fucking, you can do what you want. And Walter was just like, yeah, oh man, look at the light. Again, these could all be repaired and made to look brand new. And I would love a chance to do something like this. And then fuck it up. Like, even the dirt that's on the morpher, oh god. Like, it's a resin one as well, so... can pay for resin, but can't pay for a decent sticker. Again, this looks really cozy. Like, I think I might try, I think I know some people who make these ones. Like, I would just generally just wear them. Walk about. Are you in SBD? Yes, yes, I'm in Space Patrol Delta. Just t-shirt. Like, look at, like, yeah, it's jeans. That's literally, it's just jean material. Fuck. I generally thought it was something. Okay, so how much would I pay for something like that? I would probably say around about $600, $700 if it's from the show. Oh, the blue look. The blue matches that. The helmet matches it. It's so nice. Is it a Toye suit though? Okay, so they've changed that. Why come, like, that one's different, but that one is different? A weird thing. But now I know that if I actually redo my things to paint them the proper way. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, is it a Toye suit? No, it's not. Damn. A little bit of paint. A little paint? A little bit of paint? Be fine. Look at this. Like, I find this criminal. Like, they left this in a warehouse. Like, all these suits, they left in a warehouse. Criminal. Criminal. And they didn't fucking bother to use them in any other series just to do their own thing. Fucking criminal. Like, can you imagine, like, SPD Blue turns up in, like, Beast Morphers or, like, Dino Fury or, like, Dino Charge? Yeah, that's what I've got there. Like, man. When is bidding start? I think it's gonna start on Friday, so it's on the auction one. I'll have a look at, like, before we close out the stream. But yeah, it's I think Friday it's starting. So what day are we on? Oh, well, we're on Thursday now, aren't we? Yeah, so effectively in my time tomorrow. No, that's TikTok. Yeah. It sucks that we never get the SPD sequel. Either Mega SPD or Lupin Ranger versus Powder Ranger would be fantastic. I would laugh if that turned up. Just look at how great this is. I'm quite surprised A Squad hasn't turned up in these things. That was one thing I generally thought A Squad would be in. I've eaten like a whole box of biscuits. Fucking hell. You could easily like dent that out. Like buff that out. Now the green isn't kind of striking. I don't know why this must be a different version like the hero one. I don't like that version of the belt buckle. Such a really weird weapon, but such a cool one. Nice little sidearm. Oh wow, they're so fucking lazy. D-arms. No less. If everyone knows SPD lore, do they all have D Magnum? Because that just seems lazy as fuck. Just replace the picture, but they all have D-arm Magnums. Or is that what they all are? Like, okay, alright, I need to look this up. If I went for 2 more hours. Oh shit, yeah, if I did like 10-hour stream. SPD green weapons. Alright, I wonder that I'm not just like weapons. Okay, right. I need to know that I'm not like fucking going crazy. Okay, Magmorpher. What is the D Magnums? Delta Blasters. What is the D Magnums? Okay, SPD, D Arms, and D Magnum. Okay, item this was. Oh, okay, so it is the fucking what Jack's weapons are. Dear God. Dear God. Oh, adverts are playing. There we go. I'm glad adverts are going. Oh man, that's so fucking lazy. Get really shitty pictures of the actors and then just don't fucking change it. Oh yeah, should I beat Henry's thing? How? Okay, yeah, I'll try and beat Henry's thing and then I'll call it a thing. And then like he can never say like, oh, I'm streaming too late or something, or you know, I can't do it. If I can beat Henry, then we beat Henry. Man, that takes me to like 2 in the morning. Okay then. Okay. It means we can get at least most of this done. Maybe get up to Ninja Steel. This is so nice. Man, 10. That would be my longest stream I've ever done. I generally thought there was a guy in the suit then. I was like, man, is like his skin showing. No, that zip needs to be redone. Yeah, that zip is absolutely fucked. Oh, look at that. How long was Henry streaming for that day? Oh, he's deleted the VOD now, so I can't tell. Harlan is 1 hour behind. Where's Harlan? I love this. I love seeing it says like power, like made in China. They just look so cool. And obviously now they're like never to be used. Okay, bridge. Like just looking at this is probably really soft, and then it's just jean jacket. And this would be really nice. I really want an SB uniform. I don't know which color I'd go for. I wouldn't want like a Ranger color. I would want something different. That looks nice. Oh, okay. Oh, Harlan. I thought you said I did. I because it's dead small. I was like, where's Harlan? And then you're like hairline. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Look at that t-shirt. Oh, that's grade A Fruit of the Loom. That is. You know that they splashed out on Fruit of the Loom. It is. We need to measure. Hang on. God damn. I don't have any soundboards. So, god damn. Oh, now we got the energetic music. I hope the music is so low, and it's not like overpowering my voice. Oh, look at the damage. It just looks like don't talk to me or my son ever again. That's how I see it. Like, my son is there, like, hello. Look at this, the hair, fucking hairline. Just the blackness on that one, like the black spilling over. Stay resilient, but no, you want it without the music. Like, you want me to be like, stay resilient, bitches. And then Henry can clip it. So next time I'm on, I'll say, stay resilient, bitches. I'll do it in a few different different voices. Oh man, these suits, like it feels like they're getting better in quality as we go along. Like, but I wonder if these have been redone. Like if they just went, okay, now we've got the SPD ones, because you'd have like hero, like I would have said hero, action, and then like legend war. I feel for the Rangers, their fan base is richer than them. Nah, I reckon that they've got money behind them. I reckon they have. Like it wouldn't make sense like be almost broke poor. So I reckon that they have money. It just depends on how they're going out and doing stuff. Like I don't know what Hunter Dino's doing as a job. What is Hunter Dino doing as a job? Let's have a look. Hunter Dino. I am DB. What's she doing? So she's not done anything since Cosmic Fury, and that ended in 2023. Like she's been in a lot of stuff, like Evacuate Earth, Gamer Girls, Thrust, Caesar's Ring, Behave Kids, Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell, David Marksman, Impractical Jokers the movie. She was a dream waitress, uncredited. Dr. Bird's Advice for Sad Poets, Prom Night, Power Rangers Dino Fury, and then Cosmic Fury. I generally thought she was in Pitch Perfect 3. She was in Sidewalks Entertainment, Courageous Nerd. Oh, she's in The Apprentice. No. In 2 episodes. She was in The Apprentice in 2000. Oh, in a commercial. Huh. I'm gonna have to look that up actually. I'm very generally like kind of shocked on that one. But yeah, she's not done anything since then, apart from like conventions. I'm kind of really weird, like not weirded out. But I generally thought that she would have done like a few other things. Her tweets got whiny. Yeah. At the end of the day, I know that the stuff. My kind of thing behind it is I don't think you should use kids, or the prospect. Because I talked about this like earlier on in the stream, pretty much near the beginning. And the way that I kind of see this is, like, there are only two people who have done it, Ciara and Hunter. And the fact is, like, I can see with Ciara, I 100% see that because a kid is now watching Power Rangers and effectively is going like, she wants to see the kid wants to see her mother play the character. And that I 100% kind of like agree with. That's fine. With Hunter, she may not decide to have kids until much later on in life, and at any point she could just go like, oh, I'm going to get rid of my suit or whatever. And it's more like, okay, we're not going to say that you should have kids tomorrow or very soon, but it's one of those things of, would it change? Or the fact is that you could get one made. Does it have to be the suit? I mean, there's loads of different things. I just don't think you should say one day my kids should see this. I generally thought that was a message from Hunter then. But it wasn't. It was an email. I was like, shit, they're onto me. Like, I hear you talking shit about me. Even though they don't watch the stream at all. Oh, look at Green. Look at Green. Like, he's got some muscle now. That looks really, really nice, to be fair. That looks absolutely fantastic. I genuinely like this. It just looks really weird at the same time. Like, he's just got knee pads on. He's just been to Sports Direct or like to a sports store, and he's like, "Yeah, I've got to get this." But someone with money is bidding against her. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, it's one of those things that there are things you never say on the internet. Like, you don't say what's annoying you. Oh, I don't like money. I don't like cuddles. I don't like water. And then people go, haha, I'm going to throw money. I'm going to throw cuddles and water at you. And I'm going to tempt you with this. And I'm going to do this. And I'm going to like make sure you never get anything. There's things you don't say. Oh, I'm afraid of this. And then suddenly someone goes like, oh, I'm going to inbox him everything under the sun. Like, these are the things you don't say. So with someone going like, oh, I'm going to bid on my own suit, people are going to go, and I'm going to make sure that you don't get it. And it's that sort of shit. That's all that happens. And then obviously you've got Power Morphicon and other fans massively putting a spotlight on these things that you don't want, because it makes it even worse. Because if you didn't see Hunter's tweet or Matt Austin's tweet or something like that, then Power Morphicon has just gone, here you go, here's a big massive spotlight, and now people are going to go, oh shit, I've seen it. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, when you say like Johnny Young Bosch changed the thing, it's always been a thing with people. Like, look at Jason David Frank, he was in his suit. Look at some of the other Rangers, they've been in suits before to actually do that, costumes. Like, it's a thing that it's a natural thing to happen. It's just Johnny had the Mighty Morphing suit, like the movie suit on, and that hadn't been done in such a long time. So yeah, he upped it on that one. But at the end of the day, people have helmets, people have costumes, and they'll do it. Look at like the Dino Fury cast. They put on their suits, or they put on like copies of their suits. And that was a massive big thing, and it looked really, really cool. So it's just one of those things where go to someone that would say, hey, could you make me my suit? I know it's not going to be the same, but then silently bid on these suits that you want. It's what most people are going to do. Like, if I wanted SPD yellow, I wouldn't tell anyone, oh man, like, look at the detail on this. Like, I don't like the belt, but I can't wait to bid on this. Because then, like, Kyan can be like, oh, I want to, like, fuck over Mark. So I'm going to go and bid on this suit so he can never have it. And then go, guess what I've got? It's common sense. It's fucking common sense. it looks kind of cool. Like, I wish that was more in line. It just looks a bit shoddy. Like, it's just slipping down. it's like, is it the Streisand effect that people have been saying? Like, the more attention that, the more you do it, like, again, you wouldn't say, oh, I'm scared of this, or, don't bully me on this. Like, guys, like, SPD Yellow, if you mention her name in chat, it really annoys me. Yeah, just don't do that. See, I know. Yeah, yes, I would do. I knew you'd go after SPD Yellow. Damn it! I shouldn't have said anything. Ooh, look at that there. I reckon they should have just stolen them. Like, at the end of the day, what are they going to do? Like, even if they got it out of, like, say, the building and no one saw, I don't think Simon would have gone, guys, fucking put that back. I think you've just gone, I don't give a shit. Like, he's got helmets. He took some helmets. So I think, generally, they'd just be like, no, I'm not going to do anything. Like, no one's going to stop them. And what you're going to do, you could easily, like, leave. Oh, Hunter's leaving at 5. Oh, where is she? Oh, yeah, she left at 3. Fuck, didn't get to see the suit. Hunter, can you come back? I don't have the suit. You can place it anywhere. And the same thing is, like, even if, like, you have the people going around to the house, Hunter could have gone to a boyfriend who's there and gone, hey, do you mind taking this to a hotel room? Do you mind taking this to the other end of New Zealand for me? Because they're not going to follow, and then we're going to go there tomorrow anyway. You go, yeah, no problem. Like, he's not going to go, nah, babe. Like, you better, like, I'm going to make sure this is at the house or the apartment. You're going to make sure that these suits aren't around. Look at Ryan Reynolds. He took his Deadpool costume, and I guarantee if he wanted to, he could put it in Wrexham, which isn't that far from here. And, like, Disney's not going to turn around and go to Wrexham because they'll be like, oh, we don't want to do this. It's fucking just simple. SPD. Damn. I don't know, like, just personally, like, you just think about stuff. Like, and I know you don't want to, like, be banned from stuff, but who's going to say anything? Hasbro turned around and says, don't work with Hunter Dino because she steals suits. People are going to be like, we just don't give a shit. Like, cool. Was she a good actress? Yeah, she did amazing. She turned up. She did the job. She was, like, fantastic. She did amazing. Oh, okay, cool. We'll go hire her. We'll just make sure that she doesn't have a costume. She brings her own clothes. Simple. Like, where did the jacket go? I've not seen the jacket anywhere. I bet she kept that. So, look at this. Pockets. Oh, that'd be so cool just to be like, yeah, I'd fucking love it. The Hunter is this close to pulling the weapon. If she does, then it doesn't work. And then it's just, what are you going to do? And it just adds more fuel to the fire. The only good thing is, like, she's not going to sell the suit. I want to buy Bulk's lunchbox from the episode where they got detention because it fits a whole meal. Damn, can you imagine that? Like, oh wow, I've got all this food. Like, where did that, like, turn up? Do they just bin all of it? Does Pulse Fire have it? Oh, this looks pretty cool. Again, it's the same thing we've just been looking at. Same things, like, they're not even changing. I always think that fell down. But look at, like, just the writing. It looks so fantastic. Like, look at... Again, these are things you'd steal. Like... So SPD was like, yeah, it was basically intergalactic cops. That was all it was. It was like, you've got to, like, defeat the things. The thing is, it was set in 2025, so you're looking at next year is actually the year of SPD. Now, if Hasbro want to do something, they could literally go and put it on Netflix and be like, brand new Power Rangers season, because it's technically set in 2025. Oh man, like, is this the hero suits? Like, which suit is this one? Oh, action costume. Okay, so it's the action costume. It's just that goddamn belt buckle I can't stand. But this would be cool. Like, I think Yellow Rangers are actually quite awesome. I think I'm changing myself stance on this. Yellow, like, suit. Yellow works really, really well. It just looks really cool. Like, I generally really like the color scheme. The way it works, like, it doesn't bleed into anything. It's not, like, hard on the eyes. But obviously, I think the reason why they shouldn't put these photos up, because you see that this is a lot shinier, and that's the spandex for Toye. And that's slightly different. it looks so nice. Like the pinstripe. We have to get closer. My arm's like, oh, even though I'm not really stretching it, it's like fucking hell. Oh wow, it doesn't come with the SPD badge. That's a bit grim. But the better buckle. Yeah, that's the one I have. Fuck. Okay, so it is actually from the actual show that I somehow acquired. I don't know how I did it. Oh no, I got it from another guy. It's just so weird. Change like phone. Like, can you imagine? Like, you think it's not set on phone. Oh god, I've transformed in front of everyone, and they don't know your Power Rangers. Oh wow. Okay. So they didn't even bother changing this. They just went codename Decker Yellow, D Arms, Knuckle, and Stick, and D Shot. Oh wow. They didn't take a photo. Maybe this isn't another one, but oh wow, I didn't know that. These are shocking. Like, to me, they are shocking. No, we got the like 90s, like 80s music. Oh, they look really. Like, these look really cool. Again, I'm really surprised that all of these. To be fair, I'm not. To be fair, it's Hasbro, isn't it? It's fucking Hasbro. Okay, so all the others had their own photos, right? Now we're going on with, is like SPD, like Pink gonna have hers? Because Sam's not gonna have his. I'd laugh if they did, actually. Look how cool. Like, the girl costumes are so fucking awesome. Like, they generally look really cool. Like, this is just normal. Like, I really wish that was like more up there. Okay, so they got Codename Pink. Yeah, so they're so stingy. They didn't give Monica May her own one. They just left it as Decker Yellow. This is fucking, like, this is a and then they haven't changed it because they couldn't afford a fucking piece of tape. Like, they could, like, write it out. Fucking hell. Like, you had Yellow that has the same thing. Copy that and just replace it. What fucking stupid. Well done, Disney. Well done. They say the Disney era is the best. If they couldn't fucking afford stickers. Like, this looks brand new. This looks like if you ordered it from someone and, like, it would come in, like, a couple of months. Oh, man. Huh. Hiya. I think I probably would get pink. I think I would wear the pink one. Pink or yellow? No, yellow. I'd wear yellow. Pink and yellow. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know if that's something for her powers or whatnot. Like, we're going to look at that, what it comes with. But yeah, these are things that I would wear. 100%. Wow, her Morpher absolutely got battered. Like, that is weird as fuck. Oh, there you go, SPD Pink. Okay, so what do you... Oh, no, we don't want to look back. What do you get? Photograph... Okay, catalogs. Okay, so you get bias, one pair of grey giant pants. Oh, so the den. Okay, yeah, we said that time. One leather belt, foam Delta Morpher, plastic pouch, white resin STB blaster. Blaster. Okay, so it doesn't tell you. Oh, is it makeup? Is that what it is? That's really okay. I mean, yeah, she's a girly girl in the series, isn't she? Just weird to have it on your uniform. See, this one reminds me of my friend, actually. Yeah, so weird that I've got that belt buckle. I might just start making them again and going, like, screen accurate, like, things. Screen accurate. Like, these look really cool. Huh. Fuck you. It's literally all it is. I hope some millionaire fans dream. I think, to be fair, someone is just gonna, like, loads of people. Like, I want to know if Brent's gonna, like, buy anything. He said he wouldn't, but I reckon he's gonna sneakily buy something. But yeah, I think someone will come along and just buy it. Or like multiple people will just buy what they want. Some suits will probably go for like nothing. So really popular seasons. Like, look at the creases in that. Damn. Like a lot of popular like suits they're gonna buy, and then some aren't, and that's the ones you've got to kind of look for. I hope. If Brent did it, I would be like, Brent, show off that costume. Put it in it, like get it all like in a nice cabinet and just show off like one or two of them that you've bought. You know, just do it. Fuck it, why not? You know, these aren't, you know, you're not getting cosplay suits. I don't think these will sell at cost, because all of this here would probably cost less than $500 to make. And that's like, you know, that's being kind of generous. Doggy Kruger. Okay, so this was created by Greg, I think. Like they designed theirs. And I actually saw this, or I saw a version of this at his house. Because me and my friends went over to his house and looked at all the props that he'd been making. And that was so cool. And that's when I found out that he'd been working on The Guild. And I was just like, I love The Guild. Guild's one of my favorite web series. I need to watch it at some point again. I need to find it out. But I absolutely loved it. And like, yeah, we saw all of this at his house. And I was like, that's Codex's staff from like The Guild. And he was like, oh, did you know? And then we talked about Star Trek for a bit. I reckon for a custom coat, it would probably cost like $1,000 or something. Because it's custom made and it's not like something you can buy. So I don't know. I've never really looked into it. I'm not a huge SPD fan, but that the costumes look really comfortable. So cool actually seeing his suit. Wow, like looking at the hands. I like this. I like this a lot. They've really gone like heavily into it. Rangers! Like someone who had this, like I would just stick in the corner of the room watching. He would always watch me. And I'd be like, you've got to make sure I don't go off the path, off the chosen path. Please, Doggy Kruger. Or someone's going to wear this and be like into furry shit. Yeah, something like that. The Morpher looks okay. Oh, okay. Do you think it'll have a picture of Shadow Ranger? Or do you think it'll have a picture of Doggy Kruger? We're going to go anyway. Oh! Okay. So, little nice Morpher. So he has codename Deca Master, D-Arms, and then Sword Bega. Okay. But at least they didn't use the same thing. Grrr. He looks absolutely stoned out of his fucking head. I reckon they would go nuts for something like this. Like, yeah, his lip, like the strength is dipped on that side. That will probably come down soon. I do think it's pretty cool. Like, something like this has survived after so many years. And it's still about. Oh, his nice little pouch. I don't know what he's gonna kibble. His little sweeties. He looks jacked. Like, yeah, like, if you see the actor who was actually inside it, was the actual Ranger himself, like the voice. It was just insane. Look how smooth it is here compared to what it is. It's aged so well. Oh, this would be so cool to have. I actually had this for a while and I sold it. My friend gave it to me and he couldn't sell it, and I sold it in the end to someone. And I split the profits. I think I got something like maybe like a couple of $100 for it. And I split the profits and just said, look, give it to your son. Here's the money for it, because it wasn't mine to sell. But I couldn't have something like this in my house. So it was designed like you had this, and then it didn't have the arms, but it had like this is normal. So it'd probably be the second one. But look at like how cool this is. Look at the Shadow Saber needs to be sold separately. Like, look at, I think I had the boots as well. Yeah, I had the boots and the boot cuffs, and I just sold it all and like gave half away. So I was like, you know, you guys gave it me, and unfortunately I can't keep it. Look, even that the SPD is in that position. Oh, cool! It's like the lightning strike version. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it didn't have the arm, so I'm guessing thing. No, it is. Let's go back. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think it's like either it's meant to be 100 or 00. I'm gonna guess it's like 100, as you said. Look at this. It's just so cool seeing these things. Like, I generally think this is fantastic, just seeing. Like, just the intricate detail that you have here onto the saber, and it looks like it's okay. It looks old, but it looks decent. It's not a 9,000-year-old katana, but it's almost close. Oh, okay, so it actually has that blade in it. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's 100. Oh, just look at it. You can definitely tell it's slowly coming apart over time. Like the glue's degrading, and it's losing its cohesion. Look at that, like ripping it. This is so nice. Like, fair dues. Does it have dog? Okay, we're not going to look at the SPD morphers. You can look at those online. Wow, I never realized that that was all part of the suit. I generally thought it was like multiple layers. More for shit. Okay. Oh, we almost finished SPD. Okay, so SPD, like Omega Rangers, shouldn't have much at all. I do like the, I love the color variants. Like, they really worked hard on it. Like, it bleeds so much. It works so well. It's so weird, like, no guy, like, it would be the same person in the suit all the time. Okay, so we've got another one. There should just be literally one of these, because they never took his helmet off. They never did anything. Oh, it's going to take me ages to go through the entire, like, a 10-hour stream and label, like, MMPR, MMPR, and an SPD. Goddamn. Can you do, I thought you could do, no, you can stream for more. Yeah, I generally was thinking of streaming then. I was like, no, it's a 12-hour video that only lasts. I hate everyone here. Okay, so now we're slowly getting into the bad guys. And now we're getting into the props. Okay, now where are we? We're almost at 8 hours. So this has been something I probably would actually pick up if I could. Oh man, they've taken like do you think they would have left? Feels like they've left the shell, and it should be something there. Like, I would actually, oh, look at that, even there, that's just ripped out of circuits. It's like, we're not using it anymore, so therefore it used to walk, but we've ripped out all the servos and stuff. Like, fuck you, Rick. Yeah, it's like the SPD logo should be there. Or maybe actually it opened its mouth and stuff, like when you push buttons. Or maybe it transformed. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it did stuff. Like, there's the, Oh, that's really interesting. Like, that probably did stuff. It probably either like moved its head or barked or something. See, this is stuff I'd like to know, like a bit more, to see if it would work. Yeah, like there's a button, or it did something. Maybe it actually produced sound. Like, yeah, you turned it up and then it would like woo, woo, woo. Yeah, so there you go. It had the SPD thing in there, and it had like servos and stuff. Yeah, SPD. Yeah, so it probably just lit up and stuff. But it'd be so cool to actually get it working back to what it would be. Okay, so this is... Yeah, I get it. Click on it. There we go. So who's this one? This is Grum's Hero Staff. Okay. I love the fact that we're now getting to see this. Like, this is absolutely, like, fantastic. Because you don't actually get to see any of this properly, like, or it's very like quick. But by the guessing of like if you had Power Rangers on, then it would be you wouldn't be able to see it because it was shot at a different format. It does look really nice. Not something I would want though. Like, SPD is not my favorite season. Yeah, like obviously that's taken like directly from YouTube or something, but you wouldn't be able to go look. Oh, look at the detail! Like, oh my god, how many straps are there? So I like the fact that we're actually seeing this. 20, like, once I get if I can get everything set up, probably before Christmas, I will set aside a 24-hour stream. I will open it up to chat. I'll play video games. I will do loads of different things, and we'll see if we can get up to like 24-hour stream. See what people do. Like if I have to dip out and like fall asleep for a little bit, fair dues. If not, then that's absolutely fine. We will see and stuff like that. But I don't know just yet on if we can do it. But I want to get the stream done, like all the new graphics. I will play that weird game, but I would probably play a lot more other games. I think, like I'm probably like, like actually play a game all the way through from start to finish and stuff, and see what we can do. That's what I'll try. Oh my god. Like, these aren't bones, but they're fake. But yeah, I'll try and set up a 24-hour stream and have people like drop in and stuff, like just like clicking the link and stuff, so they can just come in and talk, and you know we can all interact together, and then I can just go like falling asleep, and then people can do it. I haven't done it. I haven't stayed up for 24 hours in a long time. Maybe the Power Ranger game would it would be too repetitive, I think, and I don't think it would be out the same time. So maybe like a longer game. Look at this. This is fantastic. Okay, so we looked like, okay, this is a different staff. I was gonna skip it. Just a bit of tape around there. It'll be fine. We'll call it intergalactic tape. The Grum costume's not bad. I'm not a huge fan of it though. Imagine like all of this. Like looking like just then, it feels like that looks like metal. Like, they have done amazing. It's just these that make it look spot on. Just a see-through cape. It's so intricate. Like, they've done so much amazing work. And I'm so glad this is not being thrown in the bin. Like, I'm so glad that this is not being, like, chucked in the bin. It would hurt me if, like, all of a sudden, like, they just threw this in the bin and, like, we're done. Like, fuck this shit, you're out. It would piss me off to the point where, like, it's just gone into a landfill. And it's just, like, going to stay there for ages. I would absolutely hate it. Okay, are we almost, like, okay, how far are we? Okay, they have got A squad. Okay. Alright, so we've got A squad. Fuck, we've got... Okay, so we've got at least a couple more pages until thank you, God damn. Fucking pages, like SPD's the longest one. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, it looks like somebody from Naruto. Like Pain, whatever his name was. This is so cool. Like, again, like certain things you don't really pay attention to when this happens. So like the small amounts of details that you see in this sort of stuff always blows my mind more than anything. Like, you wouldn't pay attention much to it, but this is an absolute, like, amazing thing to see. Again, like, this is like bland as fuck, but like the beginning part is absolutely amazing. Send you Starbucks, but it takes 6 hours and to be fair, I would, if I was doing 24-hour streams, I probably would just go make my own tea. I generally was thinking, like, if I did this, then I probably would order like food in at times rather than like going to cook, because if I was going to cook, I'd be like, I'm not coming back, and I don't think people would want to see the BRB screen for like an hour or two. So I probably would just order like food at times. But then I'd be scared if, like, pointing up stuff for food and people be like, oh, I'm going to order you, like, this. I'd be like, nah. So, yeah, I'd order food because I couldn't go out, like, 24 hours without thinking. I'd stretch and stuff as well. But then I'd literally go to bed after 24 hours. I'm out, guys. See you in a bit. Rangers, you can't beat me. Okay, so next page. I don't think we've got DoorDash. We have... Actually, do we have it? Let me just double check. So refresh the stuff. Is DoorDash in the UK? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we do have DoorDash. Which is kind of interesting. I didn't realize that we did. But then I'm always scared of, like, if people would just, like, dip in and out type thing. Like, you know, if they'd send, like, if it would be the worst thing. Oh God, I'm looking at the, what's really going on with the Power Ranger auction? I haven't even tagged any of this. Oh well, that'll be a wake up job. Okay, where am I? Yeah, we do Uber Eats and stuff like that. This would be again something you would wear at a certain club. Like, it would be the worst part of me. I'm now full of wind again. Like, this is something that you would just wear it at a certain club. Like, that would be good for back scratches. Oh shit! I was like, is it like broken? No, that's also something that looks like it would be belong in a club. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing this is something in SPD. I see BDSM a lot in these costumes. Oh man, like that, you'd have to get that tape fixed. Or you'd have to replace it with the exact same thing. Yeah, like scratching your back type thing. But I like back scratches, so I just like scratch my back. Make me tingle. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'd be like. Again, the back of the suit is just bland as fuck. Yeah, this would have, you'd have to redo that with metallic tape. Don't know what that is. Everyone likes their back scratched. It's the feeling like that when you scratch it. It's like, oh god, it's the best feeling ever. I personally would absolutely love it. Like, oh, just thinking about it. Why are we showing? Oh, it's showing from all sides. I was like, why are we fucking seeing this constantly? Like, each side's better. Yeah, I would take that off and I would like mark it up properly. What is that used? Okay. So they don't actually show what that thing's used for. Okay. This one, my arms, like, it's just giving out. It's like giving out. Because for the past almost 8 hours, it's just been in the same position, just clicking, going next, next, next. God, this is the longest. Is this the longest stream I've ever actually done? Okay, I'm gonna go check. Alright, I can see myself getting kind of like distracted a bit. Okay, so all my lives have been 2 hours, 1 hour, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, so far, this is the longest stream I have done since... Oh, no, wait, no. Okay. 4 hours. Is that one? 2 hours. Yeah, so since I started live streaming on March 22nd, 2019, this is now the official longest stream that I have done on the channel. We're hitting 8 hours now. I think we've beaten Henry so far because he deleted that 10-hour thing. Look at, like, yeah, this is something like Hellraiser. There we go. That's the film. Look at this. This is like he's got really big claws to scratch your back. Oh, look at this intricate detail. Oh man, I can't believe this is the longest time I've streamed. Like, in a long time. Well, ever. I can't be like, oh my god, look at this. This looks like something you'd put ketchup in. Oh, I kind of, yeah, I can start feeling my body going, oh, you need kind of food. And then I'm just thinking of chips. But since it's like 1:10, like, there is a place around the corner that will probably still be open. But I'm not going to go out because the chips would be shit. And they'd be like, we're just like closing up. I'll be like, yeah, don't worry. And then they'd be like, £2. The legs give an illusion. Yeah. I agree with that. Man, look at this. This is all just really cool. Like, I imagine like most of these props that you would get would just be so different. Like, you can tell like the damage, but that's easily fixable. You literally would just pop it in place, put some glue around it, and you'd be fine. It's just so weird. Like, you kind of think that these would be a lost to time. Like, never ever to resurface. And then they've just been sitting in a goddamn warehouse. It's so bad. Like, you could patch them up and then reuse them for certain things, and people would have gone ballistic. Like, oh my god, they've got the SPD stuff. Like, technically, they could have put any of this in, because SPD isn't around. I wonder if they'll go under the radar and end up more affordable than... I think what will happen is some of these things won't go for what they want. Like, not unless you're a die-hard SPD fan, are you going to want something like this. And they'll probably be sold for like $500. And then someone will probably snap them up and go, I want them. And then suddenly, like, someone will try and sell it for a lot more, and it won't work. Oh. The more profitable ones, like MMPR, Dino Thunder, and stuff like that, would literally, like, whoever buys them, if they ever sold them separately, they'd be like 20 times as much. You want your Tommy? What the hell? Why has it got a digital thing there? That's so fucking weird. I think some of them probably will, but then you're going to see a high price. I think you'll see this going around the Ranger Facebook pages. Hey, I've just bought SPD A Squad Red. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. And they'll be like, if you want this, like this prop, it's going to be like, I only paid like 200, so, or 500. I want 1,000 for it. And this is roughly the time to sell sort of stuff. But only Power Ranger fans would do it. Like, I would throw in cost, shipping, and fees, and what it is. Yeah, JDF suits will be like that'd be really expensive. That's really weird. I thought that was like perfectly shaped. Didn't think it was wonky. But obviously it's also attached to the space helmets. MMPR pink. And I think maybe red will be expensive, but not as expensive as JDF. Because I think someone will, like, it depends on the price. Like, you could say JDF's $1 million and it's only value, you know, it could be value of like $10. But the main thing is, it depends on people who are going to pay that price. Would you pay the price for whatever? And I think only like a true fan. Like, I am very surprised no one said like this should go back to Tammy and Jenna and stuff. This is so cool. Like, I am surprised that no one has said that. Like, we've all been talking about Hunter Dino and stuff, and like, you know, Matt Austin and all the others, but no one said, hey, like, the suits need to go back to the Frank estate. No one said that yet, and that I'm really surprised on. So why did that other one have a digital thermometer and stuff like that? People don't care. At the end of the day, I think just like, if like, I think people should just bid on stuff they want. I don't think people should manipulate other people into buying other stuff, because I just think it's the worst thing in the world. If you have a good enough reason, fair enough. But if you're just turning around now and going, oh hey, guess what? That's it. That's because Frank Estate is grifting. Yeah. Fucking Sky and thingy. Jacob. I swear to God, like, either they better have people on that walk, because people who found out that Jacob's there, guarantee some people are already heading there. It's so weird, like, just seeing this. Like, I don't know why that's not painted. Like, that looks like it's a sticker or something. Or why wouldn't you paint around here? Looks like a grenade launcher. See, this you could easily make yourself. Oh, I'm going to do it. It may be in a day or two. Maybe tomorrow, actually. It depends how tired I am. So we'll try for another. I can probably do till 2 actually, so it'll be 9-hour stream. Because I don't want 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't want 7 hours sleep. I know I don't want 6 hours sleep. I want 7. Otherwise I'm gonna be tired as fuck. But I will cut it. I will cut an unraw like video on Jacob like maybe tomorrow or the day after. There will be one at least because I know I'm gonna be busy soon. But yeah, I'll do it because I need to get back into video editing. These do look really cool. Like I wish that wasn't tape. I wish that was paint. It's like that there looks like it will just like punches something. So weird, like it's just hockey gear. Like you could remake this and just find the right hockey stuff and just decorate it the same. That's all you'd have to do. It's just hockey gear. Foam, put that bad boy in. A squad, you're done. Okay, we're not gonna look at because the guns are exactly the same. All of this is exactly the same. Yeah, I'm also going to put Sky's audio message in there, like from Henry's channel. The yellow one looks so cool. Like yellow stands out. It will ruffle some feathers. Like if I was this tired now, I would just call Tammy out. I'd just be like, "What the fuck do you think you're playing at? What the fuck do you think you're playing at?" Just look at this. Like, look at this. Like, it feels like it doesn't, like the yellow doesn't match this, the darker yellow. And it's weird how it's just in space helmets. Yeah, we've got the gun. Okay, pink. God damn, SPD is the longest one so far. And I thought Dino Thunder would be like it. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, you can't really see what's under the dome. They cut the dome out. That's interesting. I love the fact you can just see like the reflection of the guy, of the person that's just turned their back. And they're just leaving it. So cool. This does look nice. Oh, there's something there. I wonder if they just like cut out everything. Fuck. Okay, so this is that you get all of them. Okay, so we don't really, we can just skip a little bit. Okay, so these are like the, again, BDSM stuff. It's so cool seeing Intriga. Shame the psychos weren't included. I think everyone would go for a psycho suit. Okay, so yeah, we can see the mesh. So they could easily like breathe and fight and stuff like that. Why did I slowly be like, oh, and poke myself in the eye? All of these look massively cool. Yeah, I think maybe I've done 8 hours. I am getting tired. I think, yeah, I think after SPD, or maybe the one after this, I might call a stream. I just find all of these really cool to look at. But unfortunately, like, I generally think they should have put all these sorts of suits together. So then it's like, okay, we're looking at this sort of stuff. Because most of this is just exactly the same sort of thing. Oh, look, this is actually a better version of what we saw before. Yeah, so you can see a better version. Yeah, so metallic paint, that's what I'd have. Like, I probably would just spray paint it. Okay, we're going to skip ahead to this one. It's the same shit. Okay, no, this is it. Okay, that's nice. So this is the broken, like punch through the chest type thing. Broken. Oh, look, you don't get the cuff on that one. That's a bit shit. Okay, that's the same thing. Same thing. Okay, same thing as like the sword we've seen before. If you even want to go back, just go back and check. No, I can't skip them. I'm not going back to them anyway, but majority is they are exactly the same as the others. We're archiving this. We're archiving this. So much stuff. I want to. Oh, this is a blaster. Okay, I generally thought it was like a machine where it would like destroy something. Man, look at the damage on that. That is absolutely decaying. No wonder they're getting like. Can you imagine like getting into the warehouse and just seeing them all fall apart? Just absolute turn to dust. Absolutely would hate it. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, so it's just obviously the sword. Man, that would scratch your back. Okay. Oh, why does it look like? It looks like something else. It looks like a Tenga device. Man. Okay, so I thought, okay, these are swords. I generally thought these must be other ones. Like, they must have tons of these things lying about. Like, absolutely tons of them. See, these are the things that I would, if I was into SPD, I probably would want. Because they do look really kind of cool. Like, this looks like a really cool sword. Yeah, I wish they would show, like, them holding the weapons. Okay, so is this just going to be, like... Okay, so this is just spandex and... Oh, okay, this is the Disney Park ones. That's really nice. That is nice. Like, you could finish that off properly, but it's the Disney. That's how I would want my helmet to be. Oh, so they didn't do the rest. Oh yeah, because they didn't. But yeah, it's all right. You could obviously finish the suit yourself if you wanted to. Oh shit. Okay, it's not the Oh, a little bit damage on the helmet. That doesn't look like a 3. Like, this is the Power Rangers helmet. That's really shit. Okay, so yeah, it's not really much looking into the spandex. They're all pretty much the same. Yeah, they should have shown the Disney Park Rangers. So this is This is obviously Bridge's weapon. Okay, normal. It's okay. Staff. Oh man, look at the damage. I generally thought there's something there for me to play with while I'm going through this. I generally thought like the lights were fading in and out then. It's just insane like how much stuff that they had. Like absolutely insane. Just all of this lying. And now kind of thinking about it, I generally don't think like this would be fit for purpose for actually using in the show. The fan films, as you say, Hart. Like yeah, like fan films, yeah. You could have all of this and I think it would work. Of course, this is where okay, get all the helmets bar red and Omega. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Again, not bad. Like you'd have to store all these. So you can see like, okay, so that's how they breathe there. And again, like there. And then around here. That's actually really nice to get a good ventilation. It's a pain when you're wearing these helmets and there's no ventilation about. This is what you want. If you're ever going to get any of these helmets, look at this video or look at others. And then just see where they've put it. And that's where you want yours. Fuck if it's like, oh, you can't have it. You can't have air holes. But fuck it. If there's air holes here and here and here, and I can actually don't have this like fogged up, perfect. Perfect. SPD. And then these people like this is not showing anything. This is just we're putting pictures up. Okay. Yeah, 100. Shame that you can see the glue and like things are just dropping off. Things I don't think I want to use this for a fan film. Like if I'm not rolling around like being attacked or whatnot. The blade, like the tip's off. Oh no. Oh, damage there. Oh, not good. Yeah, these sorts of things wouldn't be used like for fan films. I would literally like I would have this in a case. That's all I would have. I'd have it in a case. That would look really, really nice. And the ears look like they've been cut off, which is a bit of a shame. I don't think, did it have ears? Again, like, I don't think it would need repairing much. Yeah, I can't believe like the tip has come off. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Yeah, the 100 thing. Do we look at this? Is this another version? But it just looks so comfy. Like this is what if the police had this as like what you were wearing, I'd wear this. Like I'd join up. Not just for wearing the thing, but I think it looks really, really nice. Oh, yeah, no, this is where you get everything. Okay, so that for a makeup, but then it looks like samples or something. This is something I'd want to wear it all. I love its string and stuff like that. You think would like attach to this? But yeah, it's string. Yeah, like I think they just didn't want to throw anything away. Especially if you've paid a lot of money for like, say if it's like $1,000 per one for this, you're not just going to bin it after the series. You may have the Rangers come back. or you sell it off for an auction just like this. No, we didn't see any of the Ninja Storm ones, which was a shame. They just wore normal clothes for Ninja Storm. Green looks okay, but it reminds me of my friend, one of my best friends. So I don't think I could wear this one, but I really do like the outfits. They look really nice. I love the piping on the outfits. Yeah, it would be yellow or pink that I probably would get. Just look at this. Yeah, like it's clipped on, attached by the leg. These are the blasters, the hand ones. Like that. Just looking at the damage on them. This is absolutely like beautiful. I can't believe I've spent so much time on SPD and it's not one of my favorite seasons. Okay, so this must be Morphers. I don't know what these are. They're not like... Are they lights? I don't know. Yeah, like these ones I don't see like degrading anytime soon because denim, like, I've got jeans thing. What's wrong with the oxygen holes? Is that oxygen holes? I have no idea. Yeah, these are not going to degrade anytime soon. Seems like common sense not to actually die. Well, yeah, like a lot of them won't have like a lot of oxygen holes in the helmets, but a lot of people don't like that because it's not screen accurate, and that's how I used to see back in the day. Like people would be like, "Well, that visor needs to be like 100%. Like you can't have drilled holes because then it gives away the illusion." I'm like, I don't care anymore. If I'm gonna get a ranger suit, I'm gonna have it so I can fucking breathe, because it's no fun going, I can't breathe, like, or you know, taking the helmet off because you're sweating balls. Ugh. So yeah, like when we come up to like in the next stream, because it'll probably be another one tomorrow. I'm gonna like when I go over the rest of them. We're gonna look at some of them. Maybe a 3-day stream. I don't know, not 3 days in a row because that's absolutely insane. But like, you know, we're gonna try and do the best I can. Like I would have gone on till around about 4 in the morning if I didn't have to have a meeting with someone. So this is what you get in the boxes. Okay, so that's thing there. It's fine. You get the standard morpher, the baton, great. A case, which you can pretty much buy anywhere. Some of the morphers that obviously don't have the stickers because it has Disney shit. You've got the holders, another small badge. Oh, data cards. That's cool. I love the green screen one. That's what I like. Training manual, which I think would be cool to read. Another training manual. Another training manual. An actual badge like you can flash to someone. SPD morphers. Another morpher. I don't know. Like, I think they're not... We don't go majorly into corruption and stuff like that. I don't know. I have no... I've never really looked into the police force over here. Oh, containment device. Such a cool thing. What's in the box? It's for Morpher. There's a baton. There's a dagger. And then I would love to see what's inside. I wish they'd open it up so you can see. Yeah, like... Okay, so the next lot. And this is the last one for SPD. Man, you're still going. It's almost 9 PM. Oh my god. After this one is the last one. Because I have to be up for a meeting tomorrow. And I don't want to be on like less sleep. So I think also because I'm also getting tired and I'm not being that much entertaining. So I think in the next one I'm going to oh, what was it? Now I'm getting messages. What I'm going to do is I'll come back like maybe tomorrow evening and redo, like not redo it all, but go and like carry on from Mystic Force. And then I'll kind of get a vague idea of how many we've got. Or I might stream earlier on in the day. Oh, containment box. I wonder what's in that. Oh, I want the code. It's that's like just a calculator. So what does the thing? Get well soon. Best wishes, cat. Go boom. Take care. Like, I'm wondering if we get to see what's on the other side. So here we have like Polaroids. I think this is really cool. This is what. So if Power Rangers comes back, I really hope that whoever the showrunner is or anything like that, they take more photos like this, because that to me is so much better than just random like shit. Okay, so it's a crutch. So what is it? Okay, Polaroid behind the scenes, customers. Yeah, I would just take tons of Polaroids. That's literally what I would do. I would turn around and I would just take loads of photos, loads of little random things, and then just be like, there you go. You know, add this in. Like, that would be fantastic to store. Like, could you imagine if Power Rangers carried on until it's like, you know, into 60s, 70s, 80s, 100s or whatever, and then all of a sudden you get like, you know, you start selling these off and you have a treasure trove of like so many photos through the seasons, you know, digital files, like Polaroids, photos, like little behind the scenes shots. I would absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so I'm going to leave it there. I know it's not the 10-hour stream, but I am actually getting tired now. And my eyes are slowly starting to sting. So we're going to leave it there. But I will hopefully be back tomorrow, because I want to get all of this catalogued and stuff so we can see before that they get priced up and stuff like that. And then we're going to be entering the Mystic Force era. And then going into a lot more, I think. So yeah. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you, Kyan, for being my moral person to speak to, as well as like Hart. Thank you for being here. I don't know if Dust or Henry are still here, but I want to say a big thank you to donating to the stream. It was absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, we'll be back with going over this, and maybe that will carry on because I know I don't have meetings for the rest of the week. But yeah, absolutely cool. Thank you very much, guys, and I will catch you in the next one. Good night, XH, and good night, Kyan. Let's switch to the ending thing, and I'll just leave that running for like maybe a couple of minutes. Good night, everyone. I'll see you soon.